Yo. Is this thing on? Nah, what the fuck happened to my mic? No. I need to get a different I don't, how did that even happen? Shit, back my bad. No, the mic itself is fine. It's the pop filter, the fabric that goes on top of it. For some reason it's shedding? I don't know the right word to describe. It's not flaking off. It's not like, but it's... Yo, what's good, Vega? Well, that was fun. Now I gotta go there. What do you mean you needed this live at me? First of all, it's been 30 seconds since I started. Second of all, where are you going? Big packs, bro. Big packs. Clip still doing well? Bro, really needed this, bro. I'm getting comments. It's always a bad sign. I've looked at my phone and I get notifications. I got comments. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. I'm doing somewhat well. It's good, Gira. Like the Jerry player, Jerry, I both thought it was funny. Tom Jerry, I don't remember. Look, by the game today is out for me. Huge. I've had a great time. I played 24 hours straight. And stopped playing like 13 hours ago or something. Not 13 hours ago. Like 7 hours ago. I stopped playing. I'm just not feeling. You're just not feeling playing games. I feel that. Let me turn the camera on. Gaming. Yellow. Like I'm leaning. Go forward. I open TikTok on my PC and holy hell, the interface is trash. Yeah. 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 Shit is awful. But fuck it. Bro, I just started. You having fun, Zach? You having fun? Isn't it huge that that shit got delayed with your project? Hey, thanks for liking the live. So early. Trying watching other people play this game more than actually playing it, to be honest. I mean, that's how it goes. But see, here's the problem. Is I think you got trapped watching other people play it first. Because if you had powered through a little bit and got into the flow. Because I'm like the same way. Like if I watch somebody play something, like if I've seen enough of it, I don't want to play it. Not because the experience is ruined for me, but I can't really get myself, like get myself started to play a game. Because typically I'm just not that interested. The stream sort of forces me to do it. Trapped, I can't watch it anymore, it's okay. They started up myself. That's why you've been background noise for me? I get it. I 100% get it. I really do. Hopefully fucking YouTube doesn't explode today. We'll see what's going on there. Let me resize my chats. 24 hours deep, I think I'm 3/4 of the way. I played from 4 a.m. to 4 a.m. yesterday. I got off at like 5. And then yeah, I watched you play while I'm on Digimon for the foreseeable future. Yeah, damn, Digimon's gonna take you fucking 200. What rank am I on? Let me see. Yeah, we're out. I think D, right? Yeah. But I played for 24 hours straight yesterday. And, I mean, I was just doing a bunch of side quests and doing, catching Pokemon. I know, right? And so, most people, I think you can beat the game in like 20 hours. Like around, give or take, like, an hour or two. I've just been doing shit. I've been running around. And so when people are like, oh, how does it feel? Does it feel small? Does it feel empty? I'm like, nah, bro, I've just been doing shit. There's not been a time where I have walked somewhere and been like, damn, there's nothing to do here. I just been doing shit. I just been doing shit, bro. I guess I should start the stream because I just started the stream, so I'm gonna do some side quests so that people don't miss the story sections. For those who care, and then I'll run that while I wait for people to get in here. I tweeted this shit, right? I sure did. Right? I sure did. Yeah, we're good. Isn't it crazy though how I played this shit for 24 hours and I'm still behind? Oh, I like it so far. I thoroughly enjoy the game. As a Pokemon experience, it's a great Pokemon experience. I don't think Pokemon games are good games, so I'd never compare it to a real game. But relative to other Pokemon games, I'm having a fucking great time. I think it's worth it for me. I think it's better than Arceus as a game. Like the maturity of the systems and the refinement in the game, that doesn't mean you'll enjoy it more because they're just fundamentally different experiences. And so you may still enjoy Arceus more. I think this is a better made game. And from all they say, get your dumb ass here, we don't got it. That's cap. It can't be. That can't be right. Where did I end off? I just... Let me see. I've just met the Rust Syndicate. Did I get that Birkin back from the panda? I sure did get that freaking Birkin back from that panda. It's a little crazy to me, right? I'm not gonna, you know, yell about sort of, you know, shit getting a little racial, but why, right? Why did they... I got to Paris and the first thing that happened to me was I got robbed. And I got robbed by a little fella who's sort of made out to be some sort of delinquent. I don't know. I don't know. I think he was indoctrinated into that lifestyle. I don't think it's his fault. And I don't think they should have set him up like that. 2-meter draw this in the despawn boxes? Not really. Honestly, when you don't play the game, right? Those things really stick out because you're not focused on anything. You're observing the totality of the package. In practice, while I'm playing, I don't mind the buildings looking flat. I don't mind the pop, and I'm playing on the Switch too, so it hasn't been that egregious. The pop-in's a little... It's not as bad. There's been 0 frame drop, so there's less in this game to take me out of my experience. Was good Napolitano. It's just some of these Megastones just seem so late game. Yes, that is true. Copley, I'm just telling you, bro. I'm just... Pokemon games are not good to me, but I don't play them because they're good games. I play them because the silly little guys are cool. And to be fair, to give them some credit, the world that they create, that these little creatures inhabit in, is enjoyable. It does influence the experience. But these games aren't good. Did I sleep? Hell no. I did make the greatest matcha latte you've ever had in your fucking life, though. Now, just in case anything, it's because I've collected the others. I think it's a good Pokemon experience. Is the team still shocked? It sure the fuck is, bro. It sure is. It sure is shot. Where's the bench? I'll show you. It is annoying that some of the Megastones are late game, because that's the whole point of the fucking game. Put on the Mabel. Why me? Am I playing on the Switch too? Yeah, I am. Look at this chopped ass squad, bro. Look at this chopped ass squad. Yuck. What matcha used to use it? Shh, bro. Shh. I need my screen is flashing, so I need to redo it. So, bro, the anti-homeless architecture in my Pokemon game is fucking insane, bro. It's fucking insane. Look what capitalism is doing to us. Big ass victory bell. It is the alpha victory bell. Everything is an alpha except, actually not that many. What I need to do is hopefully get to a point where I can get the Malamar Mega, because I want to swap the Gardevoir out for the Malamar. Is there Elite Four gyms in this? No, you get your rank up and do like, they're not pseudo gym battles, but these are prominent trainers, and so they feel that way. They're set up in the world to feel that way. It's just on a different scale than it would normally be in like a full region. I have a teeny weeny ass Excadrill, bro. I don't know what that's about. Why do I have a teeny weeny ass drill? What is that? I'm embarrassed. Like, I'm showing him love and support, but I'm also embarrassed. I'm also embarrassed of my teeny drill, bro. They were hating on my drip. It's crazy that they were... I show up to the city, I get robbed, and they start hating on my drip. And they literally looking extra soggy today. I don't think that's true. Where's the main goal of the game? To go up through your letter ranks, stop the Mega Evolution, likely stop the organization that's redeveloping the city, because they're causing these Pokemon to tweak out. I would like to get up. You don't have the Jolly Alpha Drill? No, I could go. Where's the drill? Was the Driller over here? It was. I could probably go get the Alpha Dribble there, but I don't think I have enough. This mini one is making me uncomfortable. Can I see his summer? Is he tiny or is he... Can I see? There's a way to see sizes and I don't know where it was. I'm not sleeping on the bench. They have anti-homeless orchestras. They're not allowing me to sleep on the bench. They would never. What a fucking terrible nature, too. Which one? Oh, size classification. It's medium. They're moles though. They're all small. Well, I know they're moles, but like I feel like this is a teeny weeny ass extra drill. I could maybe. Let me see my satchel if I have candies. I use so many fucking candies trying to evolve my Inkay. You think? I don't think it's hard. But the thing about the game is you have to be more engaged because you're running around. But I don't think it's difficult. I don't think Pokemon games are difficult inherently because they're made to be accessible. Esker Zone 14. I just got Zone 14. Oh, so that'll be huge. So I can do that in here, and then I'll just do some side quests while I wait for people to get in the stream. Because I just started. I haven't been to 17 either. I need to catch these. I don't know what the fuck I'm missing here. You know what I'm missing here? Is average and all you're calling him small? Okay, well there's inflation, okay? Heightflation, drillflation, looksflation, it's all prevalent. It permeates our lives. Legendaries mean, by the way, like spin-offs without abilities. They're not spin-offs without abilities. Essentially what it's meant for these two games is it's a separate entity that is somewhat of a mainline game, but it's a separate entity, and they're typically just action RPGs. But the fundamental principle is that this is the one where they get to test new things. I said the rare candies for highlight. Yeah, that's the play. But if I want to swap this drill, let's go try to get this drill because my drill has been shamed. I've been size shamed for my drill, and I don't think it's right, but that's the reality we live in. All right, well I haven't seen that. I haven't seen a Gyarados in it. Okay. The next legend looks promising. I don't want to go back to Galar, bro. I do not. In any scenario, want to take my ass back to Galar. And what if I domed your shit, gang? Oh, no more fuck with. Here's also Galar's top 3 region. I hate those games, but the region could have been good. Fundamentally though, I just dislike Dynamaxing. What do you mean get big? What do you mean they're getting big? I don't want Pokemon go big. And it's not big, it's just a projection. I don't know. Scale to 10, how is it? As a Pokemon experience, as a game? It really depends on your perspective. As a Pokemon experience, I think it's a really good Pokemon experience. I think it's enjoyable and it's worthwhile. To me anyway. Fucking stealth rocks. Get out of the rocks, bro. Get out of the rocks. See, the G-Max designs were cool, but I also don't hate that approach where it's like every Pokemon gets it. This is what I hope they had done for like terrestrialization, where like every Pokemon gets the gimmick, because of course you would. That means everybody gets to have their favorite Pokemon feel a part of whatever the regional gimmick is. But then you have specialty ones for certain Pokemon within that region. Which, no, I'm not trying to start the darkest day, bro. Also, we're in Galar, right? And the chairman is trying to accelerate that shit. We got like 1,000 years. Unfortunately, these are updated graphics. Unfortunately, these are the updated graphics. But it doesn't look that bad, bro. It's not. And I'm not playing Pokemon for that shit to look good. The thing is I'm willing to excuse what's happening here solely for the fact that it has not lagged a single time. Solely for the fact that I have not dropped under 60 FPS a single fucking time. Alright. Excadrills, I'm sorry, but I need to get this large one. Good, Patty. Which is really nice looking. It's not the worst looking thing. It's certainly to me not like doesn't look nice, but I don't think a lot of Pokemon games look nice. I don't think a lot of Switch games look nice. But to me, I'm sort of, I don't know. I can only speak to the experience and how well I feel it's been executed. And to me, it's fairly solid execution. Even taking out the context of it being a Pokemon game and Pokemon games being terrible, I feel like it's fairly solid execution. Certainly more than I would have expected. I think we all anticipated, unfortunately, that it would lag and be fucking terrible, but it's actually, it hasn't been that bad. Do I Mega on you? I might have to. It's only 49 actually. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm very rapidly advanced. Even I like even the 2D games are not. They were getting mogged by other top-down RPGs at the time. That's always been just stick to what works. I think it's very difficult for them. Like as much as we would love to blame Game Freak, it's honestly likely not their fault. When they are not the sole controlling interest, when you split it 3 ways, seemingly equally, between the Pokemon Company and Nintendo, and your, I mean, their revenue is dependent on your game. However, when you are at the mercy of their whim, like they also dictate, you don't get to solely decide when you make a game and what your timeline is, because these 2 other controlling interests are preventing you from... I just need to hit 1 Drover, and then I need to hit 1 dig while he's not looking. It's crazy though that this thing has why does it have Focus Blast though? Do I want this fucking alpha that has Focus Blast? That's its special move. The alpha will sometimes get special moves. Yeah, Braves just having the game where I don't know that's looking up. It's just that I don't, it's, to me, when I play the games, I can see what they tried to do. Like, I can clearly see that there are systems in place that are just not fully developed, clearly because they didn't have the resources. Like, some of these things are interesting. Like, some of the things in, Scarlet and Violet are pretty interesting. Some of the things in Arceus or some of the things in this game are interesting, and they're simply just not fully developed. And when you learn that they have no type of budget, and I'm just actually 2 feet tall since this one. You kind of start to understand, and when you know that Game Freak is not the sole controlling party, and they also have to listen to the 2 other. And being I'm pretty sure it's the Pokemon Company. I don't think it's Creatures, but I think it's the Pokemon Company, and Nintendo, in addition to Game Freak. Then it starts to make more sense, obviously. And so they don't get a pass necessarily, but I understand. Like I can rationalize how these things happen, versus just saying, well, they got to be incredibly incompetent. Aaron is in the game, yeah. Aaron, Laren, Aggron, Mega Aggron. What else is in this zone? Oh, I haven't got the Helioptile. I didn't catch that Helioptile? I think Helioptile is only in the day. It would make sense. It's trying to bask. Hello, Marceline Swan. Great today, my god. I love anime stranger going. Like, I'm not going for anything. I'm not doing anything. My hair is just doing that, and it's actually pissing me off because my shit it's in my eye. The wind is blowing. Nah, bro, this shit Mog's Baldur's Gate. That's too funny. It's fucked up, bro. Or something that makes move cooldown faster. Yeah, this I think the speed stat affects the cooldown time. I'm fairly certain that's the case, though I haven't cared enough to look into it. Not convinced to go to GameStop yet? I mean, you could always emulate that shit. You could always illegally download the game and play it on your personal computer. You could always do that. Perhaps just a test. If you want, I think this is the definitive experience. This is one of the only times where I think having the extra frame rate is impactful. Whoa, I'm telling on what? Oh yeah, I'm on Twitch, YouTube. Nobody, I just started streaming, so nobody's around yet. There's maybe like a couple hundred people as an aggregate between everything. And for an hour on PC and decided I liked it. There you go. I'm cooking an emulator right now. Use the Fork or Ryujin. That's what most people are using. You're saying that about a Nintendo product? And what would I say about it? I think what people fail to understand about pirating, and I'm not saying you're pirating by anything, you could be dumping your own game. There's nothing wrong inherently with emulating. I think people really fail to understand how willing people are to support the things that they enjoy. Like, there are plenty of people who play games like this game, for example. I'm sure there are plenty of people who played the game, because it happens all the time, decided they really liked it and said, you know what, I'm gonna buy it. You know what, I think it's worth buying. There's no escape from 30 FPS Pokemon. It's right here, bro. You can't escape it if you pay. Well, actually, no, there's a 60 FPS patch for the emulator. Is there a type of emulator that can play the game? Yeah, if you want to get Ryujin X, or the fork of Ryujin, and dump your own game and not go online and find it on reputable sites or join a Discord where it's available to you. Said Charizard Mega and all sub. I think you should save your money because this stream is shit not worth it. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you.
Snark, why do they hate you?
He didn't save his money. They didn't save their money. It's interesting. Why am I unable to mega? This is a good time to plug the Discord or no? I fucking maybe, bro, but I don't think there's any save in the Discord, bro. I don't know if there's any save in the Discord. I just need the ROM now. I'm not gonna tell you where to go and what Discords to join. Or to hit up, you know, I'm not gonna send a zipper to you. I'm not gonna do that. This Purple TV still gave me an ad. What the hell? You have to use an earlier version of Purple TV. If you updated the Purple TV, like anything beyond, shit, I don't know. This is interesting. Why am I not able to Mega Evolve? We'll never legally distribute a game. But resource, is this game any good? As a Pokemon experience, I think so. As an actual game, it's kind of up to you because Pokemon games aren't real games, but... All my helpers here, sorry, where everything is a big old Go-Go. I can hear a large bird. Where's the Alpha Go-Go? Sure. I don't think I caught one. Is this the actual? I mean, it's highlighted. I guess it is. I guess I did catch it. How long have I played this game? I played it for 24 hours yesterday. Is this the new game? Yeah. You're so addicted. It's just fun to watch you run around and do BS. It's just enjoyable to, I don't know, see people play and enjoy things that you also enjoy. Okay, so this one wasn't large enough. Yeah, this one's just a medium one. Couldn't find an Alpha Go-Goat? Certainly wouldn't be there. I mean, where were the other Go-Goats? They were around here, right? I need that fucking Audino. Already have a Charizard. I've been playing. I am 25 hours deep into this game. Is there any other emulator I can use? Is yours breaking? Is that why? Is yours breaking at a particular cutscene, perhaps? Is it worth it? Do you like Pokemon? I think it's a great Pokemon experience. For sure. So I think it's worth it. Kind of depends on who you are as a person and what you enjoy. Maybe 12. Heard it breaks at some bird cutscene. Yeah, I've heard that you could maybe clear your cache and run it. I also heard that you could maybe run your legally dumped game that you own and that you purchased and play it in a Citron emulator and post that initial cutscene. You can take your save from that and put it into your Region X folder. And perhaps that might be a workaround. But I'm playing on my Switch too. So legally purchased game. I'm 25 hours deep. And I'm having a great time. I can try to look for these Go-Goats. typically they're very close to the area though that they're. Bum, bum. Music in this game is great. I still think it gets mogged by Legends Arceus music, but they had the benefit of an entirely different presentation. Okay. So legal copy of the game used to crash to that damn fletchling. Yeah. I think most people's legal copies, totally legal copies, did that. But that's your fix. The tutorial is longer than I thought. It is a long tutorial. However, well, hopefully this thing is in the day. However, it's a Pokemon game. These tutorials are long, but also, I mean, I feel like I made mine longer by black market merchant. I'm not talking like that. I'm just telling you, these are things that I've heard. Alpha Obama Snow. Is that the only thing that's ever in here? I think so. Oh shit, get the fuck off of me. Unhand me, creature. And this game is a bit repetitive. I mean, I can understand that. I've been doing so much so, like I've been, as far as doing the mainline stuff and then doing all the side quests that I get and then catching mons, that I haven't really felt, I've kind of just been walking around doing stuff, doing whatever was available to me, and I have played 25 hours, and so I can understand that. Certainly. It's not like there's the greatest variation, but I felt like there was enough for me to still enjoy my experience. But it's certainly less repetitive to me than Arceus. Just there are no gyms, however, there's something called the ZA Royale, which is your rank. So you have a letter rank, you start from Z, and then you... There you go, Cam, let them know. You start from Z, and then you work your way up to A. And to do that at night, when you go into these battle zones, you battle trainers, and you collect tickets, and there are challenges that you can do to facilitate you getting more tickets. And then you battle these prominent trainers that have the rank above you, and then to take... I haven't tried ranked yet. So there's that, there's catching mons, like there is in Arceus, there's exploring, there's other battles, there's side quests. So there's, it's a sizable amount of stuff. However, this is the second time I feel like I've tried to do that. So like PvP with actual people? There is PvP with actual people. You can go online, which I haven't done and probably will not do. I'm not trying to play this shit online. Nintendo Online, I gotta roll and shit and dodge, and hell no. Well, that shit is moving to 2 FPS on Nintendo? No, thank you. Is this game mid or good? I think it's a good Pokemon experience. Pokemon games, to me, are all mid. I don't think they're great games. But they're Pokemon games. And what they do is Pokemon games in presenting the little creatures in the world that they live in that execution, I think it's a great Pokemon experience. Are the streams saved? Hell no. I remind you of Mega Victory Bell. And why is that? Is it because I constantly talk about what I would do if I had a big old belly? I like Legends Arceus more. It's a good Pokemon game, better than sort of like, yeah, you may still like Legends Arceus more. I think they're fundamentally different experiences. I think this is a better made game than that. Like, from the maturity of the systems and like the world that they crafted here, and I think it's just a better made game. But I think it's different. Same price as Ghost of Yotei or the new Battlefield. Yeah, but do those games have Pokemon in them? Do those games have Excadrill? Think about it. I did just play Yotei though, that was great. I had a great time playing Yotei. But it does seem like they could. I don't know that anybody who's actually played the game hates it. They don't have big Zard though, facts, bro. I can't believe that Zard TikTok got fucking community guideline, bro. What was that about? What was that about? Get more box space later in the game. I now have 16 boxes to add month. That's heat. Means right things are trying to incentivize playing more online with the new yeah, which is cool that they believe in their battle system, but I think if they really wanted it to be online, there needs to be some more refinement in increasing the skill ceiling for the battles. I think it's fine in game, but... And you're back already? I did finish my 24-hour live stream and I'm back already. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I'm a fucking sicko. I typically do that for everything. I think my average stream time, like, duration for Ghost of Yotei, which I just played, was the last game I played. I think the multiplayer's live. Should be. The ranked is live. I know people are getting their Greninjas, so yeah. Was like 16 hours. Now, half of that was me getting my ass whooped because I was on lethal. That fucking Kitsune is the worst boss ever. But, fucking... Takusa? Free. Oh my god, Free, the supposed hardest boss in that game? Fucking Freelo. Yeah, I don't know where the alpha, it's gonna be sometimes, or the alpha Go-Go would be. Typically, they're in a zone adjacent to the side quest, but they also don't list. Let me actually go here for the Helio tile. What's my team? I'll show you. You see it, right? You should be able to see it. Oh, and I need to swap this Excadrill out. I'm sorry, mini Excadrill, but we have to get real. We have to get real. You're too small. You're too small to be on my team. He's so happy though. Look at I really do like the icons. Okay, I need to change your fucking... I need to go get you a fucking Adamant Mint. I'll tell you that. I also have no type of special attacker, bro. I said a Gardevoir. And I need to swap the Gardevoir for the Malamar, but I need to get this Malamar. Wait, is there an Alpha Inkay anywhere? And the last mega I need is the Barbaracle. Barbaracle and Malamar, if I'm going to swap the Gardevoir for it. I will see, though, what I end up using. There's some ones that I really want to use. Modest Excadrill, the new meta. The problem is, it's a Modest Excadrill, and the fucking thing that it gets because it's an alpha, the special move it gets is fucking Focus Blast, bro. I'm not doing that. Found any mints? I haven't found... Yeah, I'll show you where to get mints, because I'm going to go get a mint right now. Is it easy to get Calistars? Yeah, it's really easy. It's like the first like set of side quests to become available to you, you can get the Kalos. Is it all fighting, or does it get better further in? The battles get better further in as you unlock megas, and then it adds some depth to the battling, just a little bit. But no, it's not just battling. You still can catch mons and level up and do side quests and so on and so forth. But I think the battling does get better. Okay, you can stay here. It does have sword? Why do you have Swords Dance and Focus Blast? That pisses me off, bro. This fucking Excadrill is pissing me off. I'll show you where to get mints right now. This is the easiest place to get it. Side quests are good. I just wish they had some more depth to them. Where am I at? Nah, SD is fine, but this fucking Focus Blast is pissing me off. The unique trainers to battle, or is it just regular NPCs? Nah, they're unique trainers to battle. But only through... I guess not through just the ZA Royale, because there's some side quests where you can get them. Where is the... Oh, there. So if you go to any of these merchant stands, and you find the people with the flowers, these are the mints. And they don't always have... So I need an Adamant Mint, so I'll take it, but they're 20,000. And so this person has a subset of mints. This person will also have a subset of mints. And so wherever you go, if you see these people, you can get different mints. Is this on Switch 1 or 2? This is on Switch 2. How's the game? I really enjoyed it so far as a Pokemon experience. Average like 15k per night. Yeah, the further you go into the game, the more you'll get. I may have to swap my Zard to Zard Y. To be honest. I think Zard X is worse than this. Both of them are worse in this game, but I also could, if I can find a Drampa somewhere. Might have to scoop that Mega, bro. I might have to scoop that. The mints really help quality of life, to be honest. Yeah, the mints were one of the greatest additions. When they... I mean, it was an X and Y when they started doing whatever they could to facilitate, like, getting, Mons comp ready. With, like, the training and the bottle caps and the mints and so on and so forth. Hey, thanks for liking the live. I still ain't find Drampa, man. What the... Yeah, bro. Where the fuck is that Drampa at? Where the fuck is that Drampa? And then... How's the new combat feel? I think it feels, fine. I've been enjoying it so far. You decide on... I need to get you... That won't even get you a level. I know that, but I need to get you to 55. 51, honestly, not bad. Okay. 10, probably fine, right? 54, yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. You really gaming, big dog. Facts, twin. Type of shit I've been on as of late. I do need more special attackers, though. I'm gonna get rid of the Gardevoir for another mech, because this was a gift Gardevoir, which is fine. I just feel like other people are using it. And so I want to use the Malamar, even though the Malamar stats aren't great. It's in-game. It's in-game. People are gonna yell at me for using the Malamar because its fucking stats are ass, but I'm playing Pokemon in-game, bro. Like, what are you talking about right now? No. Oh yeah, this is Switch 2. It's in the title, right? It's really hard to see TikTok titles though. So, but it's the Switch 2. If you could see this side by side with the Switch 1 version, you'd know for sure. It'd be easy to tell. The whole game based in the city, yeah, but it really does not feel small. There's a lot of verticality, which certainly helps. If I flip my console forward, I'm using it. That's what I'm saying, bro. I flipped my fucking console. Is that a new Pokemon on your team? Which one? Oh, why is my... Oh, that's why. This thing is still Mega. This thing is still Mega, which is why I couldn't Mega Evolve another Pokemon. Oh, that's why. Probably use different new Megas than the ones I got now. Dragonite may be the only exception. I'm just trying to use the team of new Megas, so... They're trying to make kids yearn for walkable cities. The propaganda is working. Alright, swear to God, tell me right now there's a fucking Audino in here. Let this Audino spawn, bro, please. It's the only thing I don't have in this area is rare-ass spawn. What's Audino? They got me fucked up, bro. I need the damn Audino in this area. I don't care about that Alpha Flaginger. Because this is one of the only areas I haven't fully collected. I just need to go get the Helioptile. You caught any shiny? Not... other than the one they give you in the side quest. I haven't seen any shit. You gotta understand, I have the worst luck of anybody ever. Never been more. At least one should be spawning there? I know, bro. But you're saying it's never been more over because of the stream? I agree with you. Yo, where's the Helioptile? Yo, any lizards? Yeah, I know. It's fucking big-ass snake coming around your fucking rock. Wait. Wait, you don't have, my creature doesn't have Rock Smash. And I can't get him that because he's in battle. Shh. Okay. I need to teach this thing Rock Smash. We'll just get rid of Focus Blast because I'm never using it. Wait, this thing had fucking Earthquake. Fucking huge, bro. What is cooldown time on Earthquake? What is cooldown time? 10 seconds? Ah, that's okay. Did this drop today? I've been playing, I mean, I dropped, fuck, bro. It dropped at 4 a.m. yesterday, so I played 24 hours from 4 a.m. to 4 a.m. I agree. I agree, but I don't know what Electro type, if I could use the Electros, maybe. I would really like the Electros. W unemployment, bro, I'm telling you. Is a locked carrier? What do you mean? You can get Pikachu. Really very early on, and you can get that motherfucker whenever. Wherever this rank among other Pokemon games, as a game, not necessarily as like an enjoyment level. I mean, it's up there. It's certainly one of the better games they have made. That doesn't mean you'll enjoy it more than other games, but as far as the execution is concerned, I think it's one of their best efforts. On the Switch, I think it's better than Arceus' game. I think they're fundamentally different experiences, so you may still enjoy Arceus more. But I think fundamentally, as it pertains to the execution, I think it's one of their better efforts, and I've really enjoyed my time. I got 25 hours in the game, so. And on the Switch 2, I literally, that's because that's what I'm playing on, so that's all I can speak to. I have literally not dropped a single frame. I've been on the lock 60 for this entire game. Wait, Megahorn might be incredible. Let's see what else I have. I don't mind Dig as well. Rock Slide is cool. I need Steel though, so I'm gonna have to run Metal Claw. I need something better though. I want Iron Head maybe? I think I'm gonna run Iron Head. Now when Game Freak makes a real game, I think their best chance is Gen 10, obviously. Mostly because, I mean, we're still on the sword, or not the sword, we're still on the X and Y engine, bro. This game is on X and Y engine. Come first and play it like, hey, fuck it, bro. His largest city on the Legend of them on the Callous ones? Yeah. And I need focus, but the whole reason I did this is because I need to get, unfortunately, Rock Smash on this thing. Because I need HM, unfortunately. Because I need whatever this is over here. They need a new engine. Well, Gen 10 is on the new engine. I think it's a derivative of Unreal 4, I think. For Gen 10. Alright, I need this thing's Mega to run out. Can I de-Mega Evolve? This thing is stuck in its Mega. And I need it to run out so I can use the other ones. I've been having fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not... But I'm also not playing a Pokemon game expecting it to be anything other than a Pokemon game. And I don't think Pokemon games are very good. I just think that the world that they create and these little creatures that inhabit these worlds are interesting. And so that's why I played them. And then sometimes you get pleasantly surprised. Like this game, because there is less pop-in, there's less lag. I'm not constantly being taken out of my experience and having time to reflect on the game itself. Like if I was lagging my ass off the whole fucking game like I am in other Pokemon games, then I'd start getting pissed off at flat buildings. Or I'd start getting pissed off at pop-in. That's actually not that bad on the Switch 2. Like those things would become more prevalent in my experience, but that hasn't been the case, which is incredible because that's bare minimum. But I'm just speaking to the experiences you might have playing the game. It's so funny, right? I wonder, right? When people, are you finished with the main story? No, I haven't finished it yet. I'm 25 hours deep. I've just been doing side quests and catching all the Pokemon I can. Poison Jab would be heat to have. Maybe throw that on Big Gator. Instead of Crunch, maybe? Is that better type coverage? No, Crunch has actually been very effective. Hello, Lobert. Are you clocking into the clip factory or are you taking a break today? Here's what I will say though. It's funny to me that somebody may have clicked into this stream. I don't know what's funnier to me. Somebody clicks into this stream off the clip where I'm talking about Moose Pussy, right? Which I know that sounds extreme. I know it sounds extreme for you people who don't know what I'm talking about. But it was very funny, right? And then hearing me speak and interact with the chat in the way that I am now. Or is it funny for them to hear me interact with the chat right now? The snake one? No, it was the one where the guy was upset that I was playing the game early, but I wasn't, right? Or is it funny for them to hear me speak now and then go to see those clips afterwards? When did I start playing? Yesterday at 4 a.m. So, 34 hours ago is when I started playing. And so I have 25 hours in the game. The game, do you want this Battlestar or the old one? I think for the Legends, they should iterate on this Battlestar. I didn't already buy the DLC, I forgot. I forgot about it before I could buy it right now. Actually, I don't know that I have enough funds in this account. Am I still enjoying it? Yeah, for sure. But the YouTube comment on the shorts, I haven't looked at the YouTube comments, so how bad are they? Is this game worth getting if you enjoy Pokemon? This is a good Pokemon experience, yeah. He's Kiwi, bro. It takes a fucking day, bro, to get shit. Can you rate this game as an actual game versus real games, not Pokemon games? I don't know where it would rank. But as a Pokemon experience, this is like a 8 or 9. As it relates to other Pokemon games. Oh, this guy has never fought glove shit. Yeah, bro. They think I'm... If they think I'm the fucking... I've never played Pokemon games before. Like, I haven't played Pokemon games a million times more than they have. Dude, Digimon is a good game. The beginning of that game, fucking terrible, though. Beginning of Time Stranger, fucking awful. The rest of the game is fun. It really is a little forever, got better. Yeah, the beginning's slow, but it's a Pokemon game. I anticipate that. And unfortunately, that's one of the Pokemonisms that just come with it, but... No, it doesn't feel like a regular Pokemon game. It's certainly a fresh enough experience. Oh, I need to give you... give to a Pokemon. I need to give you the fucking... It's engagement though. We take those. I'm not worried about it. I was busy. The editors were handling all of that. But the editors don't respond to comments, and probably it's for the best. No shade to Jue and Pax. Wow, yeah, sword stance against the to the rock, bro. Shit was worth it. Congrats on 2K. 2K what? Followers? On TikTok? I don't even check that shit. I'm sorry. You know I don't use that platform. Alright, what other side quests? I'm on the lookout for a big-ass go-goat. I don't know what's in here. When these are in the restaurants, I don't know what's happening. Let me travel here and then hit these side quests up. Did you make and enjoy your matcha though? I sure did, bro. It felt great to finally have matcha again. Been there whipping it up. God, the matcha I get is so good too, bro. It was so much better than the last matcha I had because I was just using the last one. It's the Kyrie James, just a city? Yeah. I promise you it's not as big as the negative as you would anticipate though. Let me get some. I already gave you the recipe. You think Violet's better? I think they're different experiences, but I think that's a little interesting. You do you though. Rate out of 10 as a Pokemon experience, just a Pokemon experience. Relative to other Pokemon games, graded on the scale that I would grade other Pokemon games, because I'm not comparing a Pokemon game ever to a real game. It's like an 8 or 9 on the Pokemon experience scale. So I think it's worth it if you like Pokemon. Not gonna lie, City feels there's a ton of verticality, and I think it's to its benefit. I think not having ride Pokemon was a design choice to make it feel bigger. And so that you wouldn't miss some of the detail that they placed, not on the fucking build, not on the flat building, but the detail in the Pokemon and the people that they've placed. Activity, you might call this because we suddenly start playing music or live in the power. Somebody's just fucking with you, bro. You just got an open Wi-Fi network. Well, it's got me rather spooked, to be honest. Can you go up there to check? I sure can. Calling your fit. Ass take a bath. This fit is starting to... Because starting fit is horrible. You get it. I could look for another hairstyle, but there's no way you think this fit... I really got this fit on, bro. This is good fits. How many hours you got into it? I'm 25 hours deep. So your gatekeepers, what brand you get? Are you gatekeeping? Look, bro. The one I'm currently is Iboro. It's Iboro. Drip too hard. You get it, bro. Hey, thanks for liking the live. You're worried about a Dedenne? But what I will say is there's some really good single cultivars out there. Alright, where'd this creature go? Yeah, let me destroy these things. What is this? You're such an open book. That's really one of the best clips ever, bro. That's really one of the best Snark clips ever. And that was back when why doesn't Fire Blast go through all of it? And that was back when I had people in here, bro. So like, clips are really getting respected in ways they aren't getting respected now. Is that an alpha aroma tea or spritzy? Yuck. Accidentally find a Snark on TikTok is crazy, bro. It happens all the fucking time. When people still don't know, right? It's only been a couple months since I've had my editors running the TikTok, and when a clip bangs, I'll get a ton of comments. Snark, I haven't seen Snark in like 3 years. Snark, what the fuck? You still make content? I'm like, yeah, bro. How does one get Charizard? The easiest way that I have found, which I don't know if there's another way or not. But if you run Mabel's research and just get it to like level 14, this is the progression where you catch Pokemon and do these certain challenges. You get it to like 14, you get like a side quest really early on in the game, like the first few hours in the game, where you can go to the lab and pick a Kanto starter. But to get the Mega, you have to progress to a certain point in the story, and then the Mega Stone for Zard is like 100k. But yeah, bro, it's fucking insane how many comments I get. Snark, what the fuck? Holy, Snark got a TikTok? I'm like, yeah, bro, these editors have been slaving away. But nobody knows. And I was getting banned on TikTok every other week, bro, when it first started. We had to change what clips we were showing. Not that anything I was doing was hateful, but it's an all-inclusive community. So it's probably the first time it's, bro, it was funny. me yelling in Korean when I was playing that dating game, screaming for help. Oh, you much that? Yeah, I have. Very fine, very smooth. There's a, I don't remember the name of it, but there's a single cultivar from Rocky. That might be the one, bro. But it's very expensive, and it's probably not worth it. Little days behind all this is absorbing electricity. Leave that creature alone. Look at that fat ass rat. Like $100 expensive? Yeah. Yeah, like 140, I think. I like the game so far. After playing the game for 25 hours, I've been having a great time. I think it's a very good Pokemon experience. Worth the money if you enjoy Pokemon. It's hard to recommend a Pokemon game to anybody that doesn't play Pokemon. Though, to be fair, because this one doesn't fucking lag its ass off. You guys been Namimashi, but I haven't tried it myself. And you could lock in on the Hutchie side as well. It's cheaper for the most part. Seem to love it, yeah. You can try. I mean, I think it's worth a try. It is expensive, especially because of, but every Pokemon says, oh yeah, get the fucking game, dude. Am I gonna 100% the game? Yeah, more than likely. More than likely, I typically do that. Wait, look at my big, respectable drill burr now. Before I had that mini drill and people were shaming me. But since I went to Dr. Miami, I got my drill extended. We're locked in. I think the game's 100% worth buying if you enjoy Pokemon. I don't give a fuck about this thing. If you enjoy Pokemon, it absolutely is worth buying. I think it's like an 8 or 9 out of 10 Pokemon experience. I can't believe that shit hit me. As an actual game, if you're trying to compare it to actual games, which you're fucking insane for trying to compare Pokemon to actual games. But to be fair, I think this one gets the closest. With the maturity of the systems and the combat, which could stand to have a couple iterations, like combat-wise, if they really wanted to make it like viable for multiplayer. Like, I think people are gonna get frustrated with the multiplayer because there's very little outplay ability, like there would be in turn-based for like strategy. It's not to say it's completely devoid of that, but it really is a fine balance where because it's active, obviously your active time now, and then you think about how technical do I make it? Are there real inputs? How do I involve the trainer? So on and so forth. And so it's kind of hard to find a balance for like a competitive, like from a competitive perspective. In game, I think this is fine. Can I fly on charge? I can't. I enjoy the game. I think 8 or 9 out of 10 Pokemon experience for sure. So if you enjoy Pokemon, I think it's worth it. And as I've been playing on the Switch too, I've had literally 0 frame drops. This shit has been locked at 60, which I thought I'd never see in my life for a 3D Pokemon game. Should we battle when it's raining? It's so strong a team. All right, next time it's raining, I'll let you know when you're here. Or are you gonna set up rain? Yeah, I'll wait here. Wait, that's fucking huge. My quality of life. I need to get a new capture card. You need to lock in on these streams, Zach. Bro, Zach streams Pokemon where he's fucking running around. That's all-time content, bro. What's the multiplayer mode? You could do private matches where it's 1v1, I'm fairly certain, but the ranked system, I'm pretty sure is a free-for-all. 4 players in a free-for-all, and it's this battle system. Skrelp, I fuck with Skrelp so much. The Mega Dragalge might be a sleeper, but I might have to scoop that. I might have to scoop that. I don't even know what to utilize. I don't even know what to utilize. I don't have shit for a Skrelp, to be honest. I'll yum this though. I bet she's thinking, why are you yelling at this white woman? 86 on sale for $100 worth it? No, because I think you can get an ace. I don't know. I don't know for that price point. What's really worth it? Does Cloud Chicken make it in the DLC? Your drill got bigger? Yeah, I went to Dr. Miami, extended my drill. And by that, I mean I went and got an alpha one. I was tired of getting drill shamed, bro. I was trying to get drill shamed. I need a mega Slow King. That's what I need. Sometimes become more powerful in the rain, so I thought, yeah. Well, what else though? Fire times become weaker in the rain. It makes sense, really. Things, yeah. You got the 4KX? No, yeah, I got the 4KX. The external version, because for whatever reason, the Elgato, between the two cards, the 4KX, external and internal, I think the external one has less latency for some reason. Pokemon Switch games, it might be the best one. As a game, like from a pure execution standpoint, how well they executed on the promise of what the game is supposed to be, it's probably, I think it's the best one. Who the fuck is Jake John? I swear to God, I don't know anybody who's played the game that has hated on it. Typically, you wouldn't be able to say that. But I legitimately don't think anybody who's played the game, either on emulator, either post-release, has hated on the game. A majority, I don't think Arceus is better than this, but I understand why people would enjoy Arceus more. Because it's still, it's a fundamentally different experience. But I think pure execution-wise, like I think the battle system is better in this game than it is in Arceus, the action element. I think the robustness of the progression system is better in this game. Visuals are obviously better in this game, not that we're fucking splitting hairs there, and this game runs at a lock 60, so because I'm not constantly lagging my ass off, I'm not taken out of my experience, so I'm free to enjoy the things that they actually did well versus the abundance of things they did not. Which, to be fair, I don't think it's that much. I know you felt the emptiness. I haven't, actually. The emptiness is in art. Like, I felt tons of emptiness in art. There's fucking nothing in that game. But that's by design, in part. And even if it wasn't by design, it did lend itself to the presentation in that game. Lola Friday. No, I'm not paid by Game Freak. I don't think Pokemon games are good. Understand, Johan, bro. You're watching. I'm playing. So, I feel like I would have a little bit more context than you, perhaps. Doesn't mean we'd have the same opinion. And I don't really care, bro. I don't think Pokemon games are good games. I'm comparing it to other Pokemon games. I don't care what the fuck you do. I don't give a fuck about Pokemon. I'm having a great time whether you are or not. I'm not gonna shame somebody for not buying this game. Especially when the optics are what they are. For Pokemon, and you look at the game, and without playing it, of course all you see are the flat buildings or the fucking lack of whatever it is that you were expecting. I can't blame anybody for that. Doing the game, you show up here as a tourist, you get robbed because it's France. You get robbed because it's France, and then I should go farm tickets. Let me heal and then farm tickets. Then you get involved with this ZA Royale, and as you progress through the ranks, you start learning that you need to get stronger to prevent these rogue mega evolutions, which we assume are happening because the organization running the urban redevelopment plan and putting these Pokemon here are using technology, likely from the tower and the Great Weapon, to facilitate this modernization. And it's causing Pokemon to tweak out. And so you gotta stop them, and then you also catch Mons and level up your research. And so this game good as a Pokemon game. Dragonite's cool, but not great. I really like the Barbaracle. A lot of them are goofy. The Megas have always been goofy, but they did have a sort of edge to them even when they were goofy, like in the previous ones. Whereas these ones really leaned heavily into that. I think the Barbaracle is good, the Dragalaxy's good, the Drampa is incredible, I think. I really like the Frostlass, but the Frostlass also just looks like a straight up... That shit was supposed to be a Gigantamax form. Like, how are the fights? The battle system's pretty fun for in-game. I would never take it seriously, like competitively or playing online. I think because there's less outplayability, which is something that I would enjoy. But I think it's somewhat of a struggle to make it so technical and also accessible. Like if I had real fighting game inputs, like if they tried to make Pokken good, like if they tried to, like Pokken, not a good game, but if they tried to make that, this is Switch 2. But if they tried to make that shit good, right? And they had actual inputs, perhaps, while you're running around as a trainer directing your Mon, I think people would complain that it was too much, there was too much going on. How do I do that? How do I do what? Oh, how do you fly? You have to progress in the story. I got it pretty late. I need to see the Barbarian hit that Shade of Sharp. He really is hitting the Shade of Sharp, bro. It's crazy. I really fast traveled here and then started running, bro. I swear, that's the problem with this game. I fast travel somewhere and then I just start fucking running. Not gone. Do you see other Cali sounds in the distance or no? No. Where's the zone? I need to farm more, and have ranged battle mode. Another text. I like the phases. It was poor execution. Pokemon was not executed well. Bro, I want you guys to know Shaft dumbass is aura farming in DMs now. Online, what the people saying forget the online because of what? What the fuck is that? Map looks kind of small. It plays much larger than it seems. The game, I think, is much better to play than it is to watch. Oh, because of piracy? Well, if you're on a pirated game or a pirated copy, you shouldn't go online. But I don't really want to play the online because I have zero faith in Nintendo Online. That shit is awful, bro. Even though I'm hardwired and I have incredible speeds, I'll play it at some point. Like, I think Joey and I are gonna play. I think PokeAim and I are gonna play online at some point. Where can you buy Pokeballs? You can buy them at the everything is contained in the Pokemart or the Poke Center. Every time I say Poke Center, I really start thinking about who I am as a person. Or every time I say Poke instead of Pokey, it's stressing. That's not to say it's not gonna be. I haven't played it, so I don't know. Did Shav give 100 more something? No, he did, but he did. No, I'm not playing on PC. I'm playing on my Switch 2, and I'm 25 hours deep. I don't have Dark type. I need to get more cards to farm. My name is Joey. You not fucking with the Joe? First of all, Joey has never beat me in Showdown. Just want to be clear about that. Joey has never beat me in Showdown. Keep hearing about the Digimon game. If you want a straight up RPG experience, you're gonna have to sit through the beginning of that game, which I do not like. I do not like the beginning of that game. Time Stranger, is it worth buying? Do you enjoy Pokemon games? I think it's a great Pokemon experience, and so if you enjoy Pokemon games, I think you should get it. I think it is worth it. I'm not gonna say you should get it. It's been worth it for me. Joey has never beaten me in a showdown battle. Actually, he did one time when we were doing that wheel lock. When Joey, PokeAim, and I were doing that wheel lock. How's the battlefield? It's pretty fun. Better than Arceus as a game, but that doesn't mean you're gonna enjoy it more. That doesn't mean you're gonna enjoy it more because they're fundamentally different. They're both ARPGs, but this is certainly a step further in that direction. But I think everything about this game is more robust and more mature than Arceus is. What are you, some sort of Pokemon guy? I don't play competitive Pokemon, bro, not anymore. But I'm saying that merely as a joke. This game difficult in any way? Not really. It's a Pokemon game, and I don't think Pokemon games are difficult. And there's a clip that one of my editors posted yesterday where I said that. And boy, where people have said in the comments, this guy's never done the Volo fight. This guy's never played Gen 2. This guy's never done this fight that's not hard at all. Wow, you didn't see me, bro. And why would you turn around at that moment? Like, I haven't played more Pokemon than these people have ever played in their lives. Unfortunately. Does being stuck in the city matter, or is it pretty big? No, I really have not. It looks much smaller than it is. There's a ton of verticality. The rooftops and like the layers, like you can see right now, like I'm on a terrace of sorts, and there's stuff down there. There's a little bit of sewers, but not really. But I haven't really felt that it's been small at all. Like not one point, and it's been top of mind because people have been asking. So it's something that's been prevalent. Because people, that's one of the most common questions that I've gotten in the 25 hours that I've been playing this. It's really one of the most prevalent questions that I get, and I really have not felt that it's been small. Yeah, but I think what that has done is that it has removed, like the XP share and shit, has removed the artificial difficulty. I hate that I've sourced it. I'm thinking of this thing as my other Drillbur. Because yeah, I could not train. I can skip trainers and be under-leveled. But that doesn't make it difficult because that doesn't mean I have to really implement any sort of advanced strategy. I can't spam one move, but typically, I mean, it's still fairly easy to get through the game. It's only when you play like a hacked version or a version that's intended for that, or like a couple fights where they're like a post game or a late game fight that's intended to be a little bit more interesting. You think this game was a letdown? I disagree. I fuck with Sableye. Look at him, bro. Look at the way he's walking. Power gem. Hell nah. I walked into it. I walked into that. And what if I kissed you? What if I smooshed you? Consensually, of course. Can you see yourself playing this in a month's time? I'm not playing a Pokemon game past the first 3 days. Is this game better than Arceus? As a game, I would, yeah. As a game, absolutely. As far as execution is concerned, but that doesn't mean you're gonna enjoy it more than Arceus. And I think they occupy very, very different spaces. This one is 100% action oriented. And I'm getting the 4K X right now, baby. Hell yeah, Zach. Smallest maps in Pokemon. What does the size of the map have to do if it's dense with content? I don't want a big map with nothing in it. I'd much rather have a denser map with stuff to do. And I felt like I had plenty to do. Though I've had plenty to do, and but those things may not be worth it to you. Those content pieces, like some of those side quests, they may not be worth it to you as an individual. It's hard to know that without playing it, but it's also really hard to give Pokemon the benefit of the doubt. So I understand. Showcase before the game came out, like this. Oh, but that happens all the time, though. That happens all the time. Like, the DLC gets announced before games come out, and DLC is planned before games come out. Always. It's just part of the model. It's not like they scrap content specifically to put in the DLC. I think that's unlikely. I think they knew the story they wanted to tell in the base game and knew what they wanted to do for DLC and ran it. I'm not saying that's a good practice, but I think that's industry-wide, and I think it's commonplace. It legit does happen though, like, it just does. What's good, Scoot? What's good, playing Scoot? I'm having a alright day. The match I had was incredible, bro. It really was. Like, I don't want you to think I'm giving these people passes. I'm just being objective about what's going on. Paralyzed opponent. Standing outside the city was exactly the game offers, but with routes. Yeah, but we have to let go of... Like, this game is supposed to be a different experience. So we have to allow ourselves to experience these things detached from these, in a vacuum, instead of expecting it to be like the other games, when clearly it's not. This was supposed to be... This is a departure. An intentional departure. That doesn't mean we have to like it. That doesn't mean we have to prefer it. But I don't think we should, it really only ruins our experience playing the game. Look at you, stupid. This game with Brian, I think it's worth it if you enjoy Pokemon. I think it's like an 8 or 9 Pokemon experience, but I don't compare Pokemon games to real games. They got 2 months to make these games with a bag of chips and a paperclip. So these are side games to test mechanics to see what works. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And this certainly is to me, a sizable jump in refinement from Arceus. Bug type moves do I even have? I got lunch. My videos on TikTok and Twitch. Well, the fucking Twitch takes a long time to send out notifications, bro. Add after the Mega Dimension? I think it's just the Mega Dimension, but I would assume it's an entirely different area. But I have no fucking idea. Runs like a Titan, this thing? What would you rate this game? I can't rate it on a 1 to 10 scale because it's not in the same scale that I would rank other games because it's a Pokemon game. I think as a Pokemon experience, it's like an 8 or 9 out of 10. Comparatively to other Pokemon experiences that I've had. And I've had a great time. I played this game for 25 hours. Almost 26. That's what I'll say. And I think if you enjoy Pokemon, I think it's worthwhile. I think it's worth getting. But I think if you're already jaded on Pokemon and you're going into it looking for flaws, which really have not inhibited my enjoyment at all in the game. Not to say that these things aren't prevalent and they should do better, but again, they need more time and money. I can't get behind that battling. That's okay. It's a fundamentally different game than What do you expect? If you want turn-based, RPG, then this may not be for you. Go back to 2. Probably not. I think the HD, 2D, 3D, like hybrids, has a battle style. I found it pretty enjoyable. It's not incredibly complex, but I think it'd be very difficult to implement that in a way that would get the fuck out of here. In a way that would still remain incredibly accessible. I think that would take a lot of time in refinement, and it's just time they don't have in these dev cycles. But for what it is in game, it's been enjoyable, and it does get better later on in the game as you get plus moves and megas. Now, are you gonna wake up? Should I wake you up? Map looks small. It really doesn't feel that small to me. 25 hours deep, but I do think this game plays better than it looks. I think that's one thing that's been very prevalent. And I really don't know anybody who's played the game that hates it as vehemently as people who have not played it and just watched it. You already back live when you sleep? I don't, bro. I told you. Bro said, "Oh, wooga hex mania RP. Get the fuck out of here, bro." That's like a good thing. I think it just made it so you had to be involved. When typically I'm just mashing. Like, we all know tight matchups. We all know. So we're just pressing. We're just pressing our buttons, living live. And that's, I think, part of the thing that does make it a little bit more of an enjoyable experience. But it's just how involved you have to be. Oh my god, the extra. Yeah, I'm telling you, some people will really, really enjoy this game. I think for some people, this will be their favorite Pokemon game. Do you like the Pokemon selection in ZA? Anytime I play a Pokemon game, I just use new creatures. Game so far, what stood out to you? The battle system is pretty fun. Keeps you engaged throughout the story. There's never been a lull. The city is surprisingly dense with content. As far as side quests and Pokemon and items. As 25 hours deep. The system for progression are robust. The game has not lagged a single time. No, it's just the city. The verticality certainly helps the city's density. Where's anybody that's higher ranked than me? I will say that a little disappointed at how late game a lot of these megas are. You get mega very early. You get the opportunity to mega very early. But some of the mega stones you get so late. Like, I still don't have the one I want from the Malamar that's going to replace this Gardevoir, and I still don't have the Barbarical one. But also, shit, bro, I don't even know how. Bro, this game, look, I played the game for 25 hours, so that's not to say it won't for you, because you may not enjoy doing the side quests, and I'm streaming, so it's different. It's like I'm not left to my own devices, so it's a little bit different, but I haven't really gotten tired of it. You able to transfer? You are, however, once you transfer them to this game, you're not able to transfer them back. So I don't know if home is available yet. I don't mind being stuck in the town, really at all. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know why anybody even cares, but I got away safely. I don't want to get away safely. Well, switch then. Thanks for the review. I think as a Pokemon experience, it's up there. I don't give a fuck about the windows, bro. Who the fuck has ever played a Pokemon game for the visuals, bro? As long as this shit doesn't lag, it's got silly little guys in it. We're not playing these games because they're good, ever. Do I have Wild Zone 19 unlocked? I don't think so. Is that where Trampa is? I don't think so. I think I only have up to 15. It would likely be after the next section. Yes, need that, bro. That's a clean mega right there. All right, let me do some more sides. No, it's okay. It's okay. I've been taking my time. I'll get them soon. Wait, it's Scyther. Pokemon be Pokemon so far. Pokemon goes is solid. Yes, I'm saying. I don't understand. I don't know what Pokemon has ever done to make people expect anything else. Is they really still leave the town? I just don't understand the town setup. What do you mean? Like choosing for it to all be in one city? I think it was a great choice. When I heard it initially, I thought it was a great choice. There's nothing in these games for the most part. There's a lot of area, maybe, but it's not densely populated with content, and this is more densely populated. And to be honest, it doesn't feel that small. In 25 hours. How big is the city? I mean, the city's not that big, but it certainly plays bigger than it seems. How many Gen 1 Pokemon are there? Decent amount, because a lot of them megas. Only when you finally roll credits, apparently there's a post-game mega that's intense. Hopefully, well, I'm pretty sure I know. Master Princess. Oh, what do you need now? What do I have to master? Oh, Razor Leaf. Victory Bell, surely you got Razor Leaf mastered. That's the Legends Arceus. Well, I liked it as a different game. I liked it as a different game. It's a completely different experience. It looks like they're going back to that type of experience in Galore, though. It may look buns. That shit not, though, as far as Pokemon is concerned. Pokemon games are not good, but none of them. Not a single one. Even your favorite one. That shit is ass. I promise you it is. But I'm having a great time. Razor Leaf. Huge. Just swap whatever and then have this thing use it. As soon as it says I can't describe what it's good. Yeah, it's just great to have verticality. It adds to the density of the city. Scyther, facts, bro. Facts, Scyther. Hey, thanks for liking the live. That's what's up. I do not care about these fur trims, though. I can tell you that. What's up, Scyther? You saying that to me? You're saying this to Scyther, bro. That's your man's? That's your dog right there? That's your boy? They brought back Megan for a spin-off game? Yeah, I just wish... honestly wish there were more. Yo, what's the haps? I really got this shit on, bro. Pokemon to kick this thing into action. Do I have a surely one of these fucking physical and special? Yeah. Can I just use a physical move? You like the game? Yeah, I do. Do I recommend this game? Depends on who you are as an individual. Do you enjoy Pokemon? I can't enjoy Pokemon. I can't recommend Pokemon games to non-Pokemon fans. There are too many Pokemon-isms that will not be excused by the uninitiated. But if you enjoy Pokemon, if you enjoyed Pokemon for the last 20 years, I think this is a really enjoyable Pokemon experience. In my opinion, like an 8 or 9 out of 10 Pokemon experience. I'm not calling it an 8 or 9 out of 10 game. I'm calling it an 8 or 9 out of 10 Pokemon experience. I hated Arceus. What did you hate about it? And I'll let you know whether or not this game has those same issues. You ever thought about getting another fit off? I've thought about it. I've considered it briefly. You think this is better than Sword? Hell yeah, I think this is better than Sword and Shield. Oh my god. I think Sword and Shield are the worst Pokemon games ever. Holy shit. Arvitar. I got one of you though, or did you fucking break out of my Pokeball? I think you broke out. I like the new combat. It's been enjoyable so far. It does get better in the middle of the game. Wait, I need to get Poison Jab back on this thing. Hey man, can you... No. I can't... You really fucked that up, you big bitch. You really... I needed that. I needed that, you big motherfucker. Hey. Should just put him away. Doesn't have the Pokemon. Yeah, I don't have it. It's the same thing happened last time, I think. How's the multiplayer? I have not played that shit. I probably won't touch that shit. Black and white, next to white. I think you'll enjoy this game. It's really the argument, though, is like whether or not it's worth the money for people. Things are so expensive these days, and quality, or the cost of living is up, and so... It's 100%. Without a doubt, it's worth getting that shit on your Nintendo personal computer, if you got it. But I think it's worth... It was worth it for me. As far as the Pokemon experience is concerned. I just played Ghost of Ypsilanti. That was worth it. You're gonna do comp for the Grinch? Maybe post game, like maybe when I'm done with the main story. It seems insane that I'm 25 hours deep and not done with the main, but I've been doing side quests, bro. I've been doing We're doing side quests and catching mons. I can't believe that fucking Larvitar eluded me. Alright, what other side quests we got? You can see, yeah, I'm playing on the Switch too. By the way, exclamation point extend is still active, but the discount is no longer active, so I don't encourage you doing it. Oh, the window's just a JPEG? Because this shit was made for a fucking leapfrog tablet. Baby's first tablet that was outdated when it released. But it really does not inhibit my enjoyment of the game the fucking slightest. It certainly doesn't enhance my experience, but it definitely doesn't take away from the experience, bro. I'm not looking at these fucking buildings, I'm looking at the creatures that are on the floor and the people running around. Up close and personal with my Rotom phone. People are really saying Rotom, bro. That's insane to me. What's the team looking like? I'll show you when it's out of here. It's still chopped. My team is still chopped like shit. So enjoyment-wise, oh, it's incredible for me. 8 out of 9, or 8 or a 9 out of 10 Pokemon experience. Once again, that doesn't mean 8 or 9 out of 10 game. That just means 8 or 9 Pokemon experience. Leaning towards like 9. I got 26 hours in the game at this point. Carvana? I do have a Carvana. I do have a Carvana. You're not shooting? You want to help with filming? Please come back with Carvana. I gotta put that shit on my team, bro. I gotta put that shit on my fucking team. Yo, where are one of these fucking Carvanas at? There you are. The other shit just came with the game. I don't know if that shit's worth $30, but DLC prior to the game coming out is a thing that happens not all the time, but it happens frequently enough. And also, it's not like they scrapped that shit. It's not like they took that shit out of the game and then charged you for it. Unfortunately, this is the model. And I don't know, that shit might not be worth it. But I don't think it's that crazy to announce it and have it ready. Or not necessarily have it ready, but have it announced prior to the game coming out. Yeah, the fucking Kalos starters are the worst part, bro. What do you mean they're locked behind the fucking online? I gotta fucking play online and I gotta wait till season 3 to get my mega chest. Now, man, fuck you. Eat a dick. Better than Scarlet and Violet? I think execution-wise, sure. It's a fundamentally different game, though. So you may not enjoy this experience versus that experience, but I think this experience has better execution. So, what hard to say. It's not really one-to-one. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it, but that's not an uncommon practice to have the DLC. Like, it's typically not part of the same dev cycle. They got the base. They knew what they wanted in the base game. They knew when they would be able to deliver that, and then they know what they want to do for DLC, and they know what they're going to charge for it, just because it's based on the model. I don't know if that shit is worth it. We'll have to see. I'm gonna buy it, probably, and I'll let you know if that shit is worth it, so you don't have to. But I can't fault them individually. I'm faulting the whole industry for that, right? Because I don't think it's a great practice. However, I got to be objective about my criticisms of them and be more direct and deliberate with the individual criticisms. I think that's more effective. What are you doing with this Gallade? Hey, what you doing with this? Hey, what's going on, gang? Get mogged. Actually, maybe he doesn't get mogged. Honestly, you know what? You know what? You got that, bro. Yeah, it is fucked up that you would show me the trailers, but to me that means they believe in the fucking battle system, and I don't know they should believe in it that hard. I really enjoy it for in-game, but multiplayer, you want me to play this shit online, especially with fucking, yeah, fucking put those rocks to sleep, especially with fucking how shitty Nintendo Online is. $70 price point. I think the enjoyment does. You can argue about the quality for you, like what's worth it for you, but I think my enjoyment of the game has certainly justified it. No shinies yet. I got the worst luck you've ever seen in your life. You can see the wall touch. You can see it all around you. Saw a video of you choosing your star, and the very next video was your live. That happened so much yesterday. I played this shit for 24 hours yesterday, from 4 a.m. to 4 a.m. and my editors were just pumping out clips And people were coming in here like, hey man, I just came for your clip. And that was cool at first. And then fucking people started coming in and said, hey man, get the fuck off my For You page. Every other video is you. Every other video is you get the fuck off my For You page. And I'm like, what do you want from me, bro? My editors are just doing their job. They're just doing what they're getting paid to do. Well, I'm gonna drop this one at 6:30. For you, is that 30 minutes from now? Yeah, if you feel confident. Which one is it? It's working in the Snark's break. Yeah, I mean, the methodology was effective. Yeah, you can try it. You can try it. Jerry one we thought was funny. Yeah, run that. Have you been looking just in the Discord? Can you guys, look, if you guys clipped yesterday, it was fucking like 100 and something, 130 clips. Have I slept? Hell no. I'm off the greatest matcha latte I've ever had in my life, though. So anything is possible. If you guys clip something and didn't post it in the Discord, it really helps the editors so they don't have to go through hundreds of clips, because fucking hundreds of shit got clipped. This game seemed worth it. Enjoyment-wise, for me, as a Pokemon experience, yeah, I think it's worth it. But you have to like Pokemon. I'm not gonna compare a Pokemon game to a real game ever, with a real budget and a real like dev cycle. These games don't have that. They don't have real budgets and they don't have real dev cycles. So if I'm comparing it to other Pokemon games and my experience with those games, I think this is up there. It's really not as small as it looks, man. There's a good amount of verticality, good amount of density in the mons, and if you're intended on catching all the mons and doing everything in the game. My work PC, so I can't hear a thing. We get this. I shouldn't be on your work PC, bro. Get me off of there. Combat versus Super Use games. So if you're going 1-to-1 for ARPG versus ARPG, so if you go to Arceus, this game is wholeheartedly, like to me, unequivocally better than Arceus as a game. They're different experiences, so you may not enjoy this game as much as you enjoyed Arceus, if you enjoyed Arceus at all, or if you didn't enjoy Arceus. That doesn't necessarily mean you'll enjoy this game. But I think execution-wise, the robustness of the systems, the refinement in the battle system, which could still be iterated on. Like if they really want me to take it seriously and play it online, I'm going to need a little bit more skill ceiling, outplayability. It's got to be a little bit more technical. I'm just going to walk and see if I can do it. Rate the game 1 out of 10. I will not be rating the game 1 through 10 as it relates, putting it on another scale. Like it's the scale I would put any other game with a real dev cycle and real funding. But I will tell you, as a Pokemon experience, it's like an 8 or 9. Don't get it conflated with me calling the game an 8 or 9, but I'm saying as a Pokemon experience. When Wedge is their comeback, but I won't keep my hopes up. Well, that's at least new engine. They're not restricted by the Switch 1. They get an extra year of dev time. And so I think if there are still some of the fundamental issues, you can chastise them with more credibility than I think you can now, post learning how little funding they get and how much little time. Is this new? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Game Freak has no funding. Did you see? They had $13 million to make this game. That's the problem. They're getting no money to make these games. Game Freak is not the sole controlling interest. Pokemon Company, or I think Creatures, and also Nintendo own the other 2/3. And so they're at the mercy of the entire conglomerate, where you, as a multimedia franchise, are locked into these cycles because we need to push merch, we need to push the anime, we need to push everything else that and so you're at the mercy of that, and they've been getting no funding. That's not to say they're without fault. It's certainly not to say they're without fault. But when you don't control the majority of the choice, but you have to run the full responsibility, it's kind of fucked up. What the hell is this? It's Pokemon. It's Pokemon. Lock in. In your opinion, was it worth the price? It was worth it for me. It's just pure experience-wise. The rest of the player base says no, haha, with your emojis. I don't know that's true. I don't know that anybody who's played this game that I know, or there's an abundance of people, have hated it once they played it. It's only people that haven't played it that hate it. You gotta be. I don't think Pokemon games are good. I think they're Pokemon games, and they shouldn't be compared to other games. And you should make your mind up about that. Tell me about it. I'll try it, bro. I'll just whatever the fuck you were saying to me. I wasn't Upgrade path, work it? I think this is the only Pokemon game where it would be worth it to get to 60 FPS. But from what I understand, 30 FPS on the Switch 1 has been fine for people as far as it's run well enough. So have pirate this game, and I bet they love that shit. 4 streams ahead, everything else for the copy paste. That's interesting. It's worth it to call you just seen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta ask. If you were on the fence, that's crazy. But I think so many people are without context. I got this fucking weak ass Carvana on my team, bro. I didn't swap it from that fucking side quest. Yum that, bro. That shit really did no type of damage. Music isn't bad? No, Pokemon music has never been bad. That's the one thing that's the only thing they've ever done well. I almost have Sningo, bro. It's really, you can get bingo immediately on these Pokemon streams, bro. I'm asking the same questions over and over. Pod budget really be eating good. It's not just the budget though. They still need more time. They still need more time. Who's crying? Which one of us is crying? Them or me? I'm not crying. They might be crying. We're not hitting that hurricane. Is there any reason to not run all megas? No, I don't think. You don't necessarily have to, because they do give you the option with the plus moves to use the mega energy to do damage on megas. Ideally, you'd have the megas so that you could quickly deal with other megas and other alpha mons. Next generation system. Yeah, this one wasn't made for this one though. Still made for the Switch. Like, I just want to be clear. I'm not giving them excuses. I'm just being objective. I feel people are too emotional about these things. They also had $13 million to make this shit, so I actually don't know what people thought was gonna happen. But to be fair, people didn't know that until just recently. Until just this past weekend. 20 million makes it actually fucking nothing. But I appreciate you giving a more accurate number if that's true. Still fucking nothing. That is no type of budget, bro. No type of time. How did I miss the liquidation? Hey man, the fuck off of me. Chomp that thing. The fucking startup on that is crazy. They're so big, or is that normal size? No, mine's an alpha. I'll just blow it with your stance change. Me as an individual, no, because I already assumed as much. And I've been telling people this for years, because there are two other controlling interests in the Pokemon Company and Creatures in Nintendo that also dictate the cycle and the funding. And so it was prevalent to me already, though I didn't have numbers. My objections for these games pretty much stay the same no matter what, though. It's very clear to me when I play these games that they clearly don't have the resources. They clearly don't have the resources. Because I can observe the systems that are in place and just tell they're unfinished. So that it's not worth $7. It was to me. Enjoyment was. If you were playing Pokemon anything for anything other than the fact that there are Pokemon in the game, I think you were doing it wrong. That doesn't mean it should be worth it to you. It certainly doesn't rationalize the cost for that individual, whoever that person is. My Switch is coming the 18th. Pokemon, like I should pin it somewhere. As a Pokemon experience, it's like an 8 or 9 out of 10. I don't compare Pokemon games to real games with real dev cycles and real funding, because they're just not that. And so I'll grade them on their own scale as far as how I enjoyed the game. 25 hours deep. This certainly doesn't mean these games are without flaw. But I think we get too caught up in some of these arguments that I think are just not worth being had. Hey man, what if you left me alone? Is it worth it? Was for me. 26 hours deep. Wait, I don't fuck with Stone Edge, bro. I don't fuck with Stone Edge. I think the Zard is more useful than this creature. Wait, interesting. Bro, it's fucked up that I did this. It's fucked up that I did this with my fucking Carvana in here. I didn't mean to do this shit with the Carvana in here, bro. I didn't mean to do this shit with the Carvana. I didn't know that that's what this was. I didn't know that that's what was gonna be happening. I walked in here with this weak ass Carvana I had for a side quest. It's useless. Little one-sided? Really depends. I think it plays better than it looks, maybe. That's how I felt though. When I initially looked at it, I didn't really. Not that I hated the fact that it was action, but in their demonstrations, I didn't really enjoy it. But since I played it and since it has progressed, this kid Cordling. If I just continue to Drain Kiss you, the good news is you aren't Alakazam, so I should be able to farm heals off of you. Moving around helps dodge attacks, or you just move around? No, moving around does help dodge attacks. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to dodge Surf though. It helps when you're not locked on to the thing though. Let me try to get this off. Can I Giga Drain? Can I get a Giga Drain off? I couldn't get a Giga Drain off in time, but the startup is crazy. Had I known that I was gonna be in here, I would have not used this weak ass team, bro. I would have not used this weak ass team with this fucking Carvana, bro. I was ill-equipped. I was ill-equipped for this. Look at this baby ass Carvana, bro. I'm being able to attack the trainer. That's just me. I get it, but to me that's fine. Oh, you can kill this thing. I can't use my satchels. I'm missing half my team, bro. It's okay, just Mega Carvana. You're real. This Slowbro is cooking your team. Well, I wasn't. Look, first of all, I wasn't paying attention, and then once I started paying attention, the reality set in that that shit was over for me because I didn't realize I had this fucking Carvana in here from a side quest. I needed that extra. The extra would have been very impactful in this fuck ass battle. And I also didn't know I was gonna be. Is it worth the buy? It was for me. Can you heal in battle? You can, but not this battle. Not this battle, because it's a challenge battle as a side quest. But I wasn't. I wasn't prepared. This is like a gauntlet, and this guy's certainly not the last guy. It's impossible. Oh, it was the last guy. Oh, I did it anyway. Yeah, Slowbro was working my shit, but I didn't have my real Z, bro. I just think some of the new megas are kind of lazy. I don't think they're lazy. I think they just lend themselves to a design that wasn't really... Like, they were always goofy, but they were goofy with a little bit of an edge. Or they said, well, these creatures are in pain, and that's why these things are happening, and they look a little crazy. Where some of these are have just lend themselves too much to it being goofy. You get to evolve, I guess. But there's a good amount of them that I actually do like. Some of them I'm not that big of a fan of. Like, I think Bailey's could have been better. I think all the Kalos starter ones are pretty good. Nah, that was called outplaying, buddy. No luck here. Starmie, yeah, that's... If you can rationalize it, sure, I can understand why you would maybe make that Pokemon that way. It doesn't mean I have to like it, though. Like, I can understand and say, yeah, I get now why it has long-ass legs. It's still ugly as fuck. But I think, like, the Dragalge's cool, the Drampa's cool, the Barbaricle's cool. I hope I get that soon. Think y'all was considering buying it? I don't know that you were considering buying it. I will say it definitely plays better than it looks, seemingly, from most people's opinions, but I don't... Who the fuck is still watching some shit they don't like? I don't understand. I'm not watching some shit I don't like. I'm not commenting on shit that I don't enjoy. But fuck it, doesn't mean your opinion's invalid. The Frostess, I like the Frostess too. The Frostess just looks like it's like a scrap Gigantamax. It's probably low expectations, high hopes. You should have no expectations ever for a Pokemon game. Ever. I don't know what these people have ever done to make you give expectations, high expectations. What if I just pirate it? Shit, bro. Go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. I don't hate piracy. To be honest. The fuck is that? Oh, you guys are gifting for your fucking for your badges. Close to the game should be used in the eShop, but it doesn't work. Did you get code? If you think it's for maybe it's for like the 100 Pokeballs. I think you can mystery gift and then hit one of those maybe. It should work, but I don't know. I know I wouldn't. I have the money. I'm pirating for the love of the game. That's what I'm saying, bro. A lot of people severely underestimate the amount of people who pirate and then go and buy the games because they like it and they want to have the legitimate copy. Sometimes for ease of access and sometimes just because they want to support. The wild encounters Mega Evolve, not random encounters. You do fight random rogue megas, but it's all tied to story progression. And that's how you get a lot of the stones. Now I'm with Chikorita. Yeah, dude, yeah. Well, Feraligatr, can I just show you what the Feraligatr looks like? Here's the thing about the Feraligatr. The Feraligatr would actually be a cool mega if it was closed. If it was closed all the time. I think it's fun. If it was closed all the time and looked like a big old Totodile and then opened up like that, if it was that all the time and then opened up when it attacked, it'd be cool. But because it's flipped up, kind of fucked up. Now, how would he see? What the hell? He gets a false head that makes him look like a Totodile. I'm assuming in lore to like, I guess I could have read the Pokedex entry, to like lure its prey. Lull its prey into a false sense of security because it looks like a silly little dude. And then bam, it strikes. And so if it was closed all the time, it would look good. Wait, it's the wrong Excadrill. I brought that shrimp drill. Nobody look at my shrimp ass Excadrill, bro. Nobody look at that shrimp ass Excadrill. Where's my large Excadrill? Nobody look at my mini. What's 6-inch Harney? Well, I got my starters already. I was gonna use the Mega Chestnut, but I'm not waiting till season 3 of fucking online rank to get that shit. Oh no, if this is the snore of a Pokemon entry, then literally every other game was fucking comatose, bro. That shit, you must have been zonked, bro. I can't believe you got Zard X versus Zard Y. I'm telling you, Zard Y was the better option, bro. Is that a Pokemon Center? It sure is. Yeah, the paywall evolution. But yeah, it's not that expensive, but it's more about the time gate, bro. What do you mean I can't play my Kalos game with my fucking Kalos Mega? This is indeed a Pokemon Center. With diversity of my joys, bro. It's incredible. With those online events, yeah, you have to get the... It's because they, for some reason, believe in this battle system, which I don't think they're wrong to do. It's not wrong to be confident in something. I think it would need some iteration before it was competitively viable to me. Like, the skill ceiling needs to be increased and the technical ability, like, the skill expression would need to be there. Like, there would be in... But, yeah, they're tied to the seasons of... You have to play the ranked seasons to get the... Megastones for them. So I'm going back to your VOD. Enjoy. Appreciate it, man. Alright, let's see. Any more side quests available? Rank, I'm rank D. Or if you're gonna play ranked online, you have to get to rank K, I think, in order to get the reward. Let's travel here, because this is gonna be one of those same things, I guess. The thing is, this was listed as something different, or maybe it just fucked up, but... Should be another battle one. So, no, you can't go out of the city, but it really is not... It's really not a problem. Maybe. You into the Pokemon TCG tour or not? Not really. Not really. I'll play Pocket occasionally. I'll open up some packs. Because I know it's a one-time thing. No, it's the season reward. And so for season 1, you get the Greninja stone. For season 2, you get the Delphox. For season 3, you get the Chestnut. Who the fuck is playing this shit with season 3? Because when the fuck is season 3 come out? How did you get the Charizard? When you progress to a certain part of the story, you can buy them at the Stone Emporium. It's like sort of at the bottom, just left to center of the map. And you can buy it for 100k. Yeah, it's like a battle pass of sorts. Alright, this should be free low. I'm yumming that bullet seed. What were you thinking? To be honest, the Zard Y was probably the better fit for this team. I also need special attackers though. How many hours until you unlock the stone thing? I'm not sure. It really depends on how... I think I got it like 16 hours deep. You can get it in like 8, I think, if you... Levis needs a code. Please help your editor. How is he... Can you stay in a tab signed in? My editor loves signing out of the fucking TikTok. And I have to keep giving him a code. How do I get Charmander? If you do the Mabel's research... and you get it to like level, I think like 14, you'll get a quest to go to the lab and pick a Kanto starter. Can you stop clapping? I'm uncomfortable. This guy knows how to enjoy his salad. What the fuck? The fuck is he talking about? In front of my salad? In front of my fucking salad? Do you TikTok? Have you TikTok viewers enjoyed the clips? I forgot to ask you. Also, do you prefer vertical or horizontal? Do you prefer I stream this shit in horizontal or vertical? It's way easier to stream this shit in vertical or horizontal, I'll tell you that. I hate setting up another fucking... Well, the restaurant is specifically designed for that. I always ask, I need to get Poison Jab back on this thing. Remind me, Poison Jab, back on this victory bill. I don't know what TikTok viewers like, bro. I don't use TikTok, so I don't... If my editors were not on there posting right now, you'd be seeing fucking nothing. So I don't know what people enjoy. Do they enjoy the vertical scenes where shit is cut off, or do they enjoy the horizontal? I feel like less people are less likely to click in if it's horizontal because you see less. However, then I get less comments about my appearance though, which I prefer, which is why I kept that shit horizontal. Which is why I've kept that shit horizontal, bro. Weak ass bands here. Yeah. Look at you, stupid. And what if I quaked you? And what if I shook the earth beneath you? What then? Idiot. Type of battle mechanic? Yeah. It's pretty small. I don't think... To be honest though, I don't know the other areas are that much bigger. This feels that poison jab, dude. I'm not done with the fucking battle yet, bro. What Pokemon game is this? Pokemon Legends ZA. On my Nintendo Switch 2 console. You don't really see too many horizontal streams. I don't mind it. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, most people are either streaming from their phone, or if they're streaming a game, they set up that vertical scene because this is their sole platform. Where I'm on Twitch and YouTube, and that's preferred, right? And so you have to... So I'm doing it for those, quality-wise. Poison jab. But it's interesting. I don't know if people prefer, because I don't know that people want to rotate their shit. Cubono's not in this game. Poison jab. I know. Thank you, though. Change moves. Poison jab. Razor Leaf, thank you. Is it worth getting? It was for me. It's been a really enjoyable Pokemon experience. By the way, any woman with flowers, any vendor with flowers, is where you get mints. But they don't always have the same mints. Do I need a timid mint for something? I might swap to Jolly on the Zard, honestly. I might swap to Jolly on the Zard. The game so far 1 out of 10. I can't rate it on the same system I would rate real games. But as a Pokemon game, it's very enjoyable. Are there bottle caps? Not that I have seen. I would imagine there must be. But I've only seen mints. To this point. But 8 out of 9 Pokemon experience. To me. or 9 out of 10 Pokemon experience. Doesn't mean it's an 8 or a 9 game, but as a Pokemon experience, that's how I feel about it. Let me see. So I think just main quests. I've been live long enough to do the main quests. I'm sure everybody's already in here. All right, let me heal and then run the main quest. Actually, I don't think I need to heal. I do need to... What Wild Zone have? I've been to Wild Zone 15 yet. So this is the one where I'm missing the most Mons. 7... fucking Audino just never spawns, bro. So you can get bottle caps from Mabel. Oh, there you go. Post game or post level up? Like certain rank for her. You would think 26 hours, 27 hours into the game, I would know this. I don't though. The speed reduced cooldown? I think so. But I haven't been I haven't really been cognizant of it. And 14, I just need the fucking... I'm going to get a Heliolisk, bro. I just... Go get that shit. So yeah, it seems like there are bottle caps in the game. Yo, where the fuck is this lizard at? Out of my way. Hey, lizard. Run it, pussy. And what if I shook the earth beneath you? Alright, here's the last thing I need in this area. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, stop hitting shit. Get the fuck out of there. I do like, though, that as you progress through the game, more wild zones pop up. All of these areas were accessible at the beginning of the game. But they've changed as I progress through the story, which I think is welcome. Get a Froakie, please. I got one. I got one. In my my box somewhere. There he is. There he is. Fucking terrible nature. Oh my god. I get poison jab. It's a TM. But Heliolisk had another Evo would be cool. Yeah, I need fucking Heliolisk to get something. You get a trade for it? You don't have one? Just started? You get it really early, dude. And for the Mega Plant, I have one. I have Mega Feraligatr, Mega Zard X. I'm gonna have a Mega Barbaracle. I have the Mega Victory Bell, Mega Excadrill, Mega Gardevoir, but that's only until I get the thing from Malamar. Just got F rank. He's pro. Oh no, you should be able to get it. I think there's a. You should be able to get a Froakie. You get the Calostars really early on for the side quest. There's a quest up here somewhere. I think near the museum, where there's like an obstacle course that you have to do, and then you get the Froakie. Haven't seen the big Barb yet? No, the Barbaracle is dope. I haven't got the Greninja Mega Stone yet, mostly because I don't want to play online. And I haven't beat the main story yet. Although I am 27 hours deep into playing this game, I have not completed the story yet. You gotta get the Sandalura Mega? I have this. I can buy the Sandalurite. We'll start looking. Yeah, it should be available up there. That's side quest. You for sure should have it at rank F. I had it before that. For sure. How do you get Charizard? Level up your Mabel research to like 14. So catch Pokemon, level it up. Get it to like 14. Doesn't really take that long. And then you'll get a quest to go back to the lab. And you'll pick 14, 15, something like that. And then you'll get a quest to go back to the lab to pick a Kanto starter. There's a Mega Frost that I need to see that Diva. I think I'm going to fight in the next set of Rogue Megas. I think it's probably the Frostless. What about Riolu? I'd have to look and see. I've just found them around the city. But I can look at my map and see. Sometimes you need to progress. So you can find Pokemon just out and about. Like I'm pretty sure I've seen Riolu and Dratini just out and about, not in wild areas. Typically you find them on the rooftops. But it's harder to track them. And then as you progress through the game, you get more and more wild zones. And then you can kind of see where they show up and where they pop up, and new mons will pop up in these wild zones. Should I just pirate? I think you should pirate to try it. Maybe. I think it is worth on the Switch too if you have one though. As a Pokemon experience, it's been pretty enjoyable. But you're saying $70 for a Pokemon game versus free? I think you take that free every time. But this is on the Switch too, so the thing is, the interiors actually look pretty good relative to the rest of the game and relative to other Nintendo games. Like the interiors actually don't look that bad, detail-wise. Then you step outside. Where y'all be getting these pirate cannons? It's like everywhere there's shit taken down. Hey man, I'm not gonna, I could, actually, somebody will tell you in the Discord. If you want to join my Discord, somebody will tell you, probably, and then I'll ban them, because how dare they? But also, it's a lost art, really, in this day and age, for people, all you gotta do, really, to solve your problems in life, for the most part, is type your question into Google, and then hit Reddit afterwards. I know you're so used to having chat do it for you, but I promise you can find it, readily available. It's readily available. Battle mechanics have been pretty fun, and it gets better as the game goes on. Google is your best friend. Unfortunately, there's just some things AI cannot do. And most things, it's just not good at. Thing I'm mad at, Reddit into Google is a true combo, and you will most likely get your answer. Good news is you're not living in a unique experience. Bad news is you're not living a unique experience. No, but the rest of the kids' jobs. Whole subreddit dedicated to the party, yeah. And shit really doesn't get banned, and they're good enough to share some of those things. But it's really easy to find. I don't condone this publicly. I think you should purchase the game and dump it yourself, right? But it's really easy to find if you were to seek it out. Found it easy? Yeah, it's super easy. It's not like it used to be back in the day where these things were sort of kept closer to their chest. And you would assume after got another location of the regular, they're probably gonna rogue Mega Ball first, like the mall wow in the sector. Okay. Oh my god, the barbarical! I'm gonna need my fucking Mega Barbarical, huge, bro. Fucking huge. I have the most interpersonal specific question. Your question will always be answered on Reddit. See, handle the mall while it's going on. Considers. All right, I'm running that. Oh my god, I need it, bro. I finally get to fucking Mega Evolve my Barbarical after I defeat this thing. Just keep the traditional battle style or this. Well, they're gonna keep both. I think Mega Mawel, no huge power. They did buff its stats in this game specifically to account for that. But it's the same way I felt about my Zard X, bro. No Tough Claws. What the fuck am I doing with this thing? But Dragon Rush has helped. Dragon Rush has helped. But I need... I would put SD on that thing, bro. I might have to. Instead of Fire Blast, just run SD. TBH. I don't have Belly Drum. But... running SD on this thing? Where's... do I not have the TM for SD? I sure do. But they're gonna keep both. I think they're really confident in this battle system. And so I hope they continue to iterate on it and give us more ability, outplay ability and more skill expression to make it truly viable, especially in a late game scenario and online, like against other people. Better run smoke bombs. Are you damn right I am, bro? Because it's ass, bro. It's ass when you consider, right? So I already gave it an adamant mint. This art was terrible for X, but in reality, I should have gone Y on this thing. But they're both neutered in this game because they don't have their abilities. Tough Claws need that. Drought would have been incredible on the Zard Y. But no Drought, which means no easy Solar Beam, no easy boosted fire moves. I think Zard Y is still better because it gets a better boost in its special attack. No, the game doesn't have gyms in Elite Four. They do have prominent trainers though as you progress through your ZA rank. They have a ranking system that is, it's like sort of like a pseudo gym. But these aren't main games. These aren't mainline games, so just different experiences. I'll run the Mawile first. What the fuck is going on with this thing's neck? Where's its hair at? Where's its fucking hair at? Alright, bro. The Barbarical's gonna be so sick, though. That shit's gonna be so dope. Where's the Mawile? Okay. Let's run the Mawile first. We talk about leaks in here? A little bit. I mean, we've been talking about them. A little bit. I don't wanna ruin anybody else's experience, but I've been talking about it a little bit. The game I think about getting it, I think it's a very enjoyable Pokemon experience. And so if you really enjoy Pokemon, if you If you've enjoyed Pokemon for a long time, I think it's a worthwhile experience. However, played all the other games? Yeah, if you played all the other games and enjoyed it, of course this game is worth it. It's like an 8 or a 9 out of 10 Pokemon experience. Doesn't mean it's an 8 or a 9 out of 10 game. I don't compare Pokemon games the same way I would compare. The criteria is not the same. Doesn't mean I'm giving them a pass. I'm just grading them on a different scale to like provide more context to whoever I'm talking to. Because I don't think people should be comparing Pokemon games to real games. How's the game so far? Well, I am 27 hours deep. 26 and a half, I think. Just letting you know, 2 minutes. Do you need me to... What do you mean you still can't do the cover? You can't do the cover on TikTok? You can't do the cover on YouTube? You're just saying from Game Freak it's a 9 out of 10? I'm speaking to like my experience playing Pokemon. Like, how does this compare to my experiences playing Pokemon since Red, right? And that's how I can contextualize that. Because I don't think Pokemon games are good as games. Like, I don't think they're great games. But they can be great experiences. They can be fun experiences. Did you put the move on Victory? Yeah, I put Jab back on Victory, Bill. Did I beat the game already? Not yet. I've been taking my time. I've done a ton of side quests. I'm 27 hours deep, so... You expect me to be done, but I'm fucking not. It's not on my phone anymore. People still glazing. People are still just confused about what to think about the game. And look, that shit is online, bro. You can play that shit right now. But people get upset. Like, people on either side get upset when I say Pokemon games to me have never been good games. But I play them because of the silly little creatures in the world that they built. They've done things well as far as the creation of this universe and the way that these monsters interact with the world. It's a shame that we never get to explore that in great detail. And people on both sides get upset at me. Is there Mega Charizard X? Yeah, that's what this is. You're about to see it in this battle. People either call me a Game Freak shill, which I'm like, that's fucking crazy. You just heard me call their games terrible. Or they say games haven't been good. You must have never played Soul Silver. You must never play Black White 2. I'm like, those aren't, in the context of gaming as a whole, those aren't fucking great games. They're good Pokemon. They're great Pokemon experiences. And I think those are fundamentally different. And I think it helps to put it in that context so we can be more objective about whether or not these things are worth it. It's really hard to quantify those things because a lot of it is subjective. But if we change the scale a little bit, I think it helps to communicate that. For the Pyro Brave, that shit is already out, bro. If you know where to go, that shit's been out for obviously 2 weeks. Not 2 weeks, but it's been out for like a week at this point. That's just bad bait, bro. That's just bad bait. Extend. Well, the gifted subs were 35% off yesterday for 24 hours. And where were you? Okay, a good game in general, but you get it. Yeah, like those are really great. And then you can kind of put them in that category where like you can compare them. But like generally, that's how we got to do it. So no, like it might not be worth it as a game for you if you are looking for a different type of experience. But if you have enjoyed the Pokemon experience and what it does provide to you, then we have a different scale to quantify whether or not it's worth it for you. No, Pyro Rage off the link? No, but you can find that shit on Reddit right now. Nothing the DLC right at launch when it could just be added to the full game. Well, in dev cycle, you know it's going to be DLC a lot of the time before you ever release the game. So industry-wide, I don't necessarily like it, but it's not a Game Freak specific issue. Find it where, just, you can search that shit on Reddit real quick and find it. But, if not, I mean, I don't know. If you can't find the ROM on your own in the year 2025 for our Lord and Savior Soulja Boy on Albor's internet, I may not be able to help you. I need to SD up, actually. Let me get this Zord back, but I need to collect the Mega Energy. Hey, Embor, keep that thing locked in. I'm SD real quick. Let me SD real quick. You emulating or name? I'm on Switch 2. I've been on Switch 2 for 27 hours. And what if I Mega your shit real quick? Can I SD again? Where the fuck is it? What the fuck is he doing outside the circle? Ah, oh, hell nah. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Sorry. Start flying, bro. Start flying. This shit not funny, bro. This shit not funny, man. Thanks, bro. Prayers and tributes. Appreciate that, bro. Take some candles. Cake and candles. And what if you got the fuck away from me? What the fuck you doing on the Netric out here? Are you crazy? Let me SD up. I'm gonna run out of my mega energy. Sorry, can you back the fuck up? Switch 2, Switch 1, maybe not. The good news is, even for people on the Switch 1, it seemingly doesn't have the frame drops. That's one of this, unfortunately, or fortunately, one of this game's biggest successes is that on, like, for me, in my experience, it has not dropped beneath 60 FPS at all. Even in these fuck-ass fights where you expect it to, like where you come to expect these Pokemon games. So me not being taken out of my experience has allowed me to appreciate whatever it is that they have done well versus the abundance of things they haven't done well. And what if you let me the fuck alone? Get weaved, idiot. Oh my god, get weaved. Get weaved. Okay, that one hit me, but it's his fucking big ass tail, bro. He's a fucking dragon. You need to put that Manectric down, bro. You need to put that Manectric down. Not really, but like, get him out the fucking team. MSD. Ow, bitch, fuck you. Fuck you, got too many fucking heads. Get the fuck away from me. Charizard, do something. Charizard, this shit not funny, bro. Shit not funny. You're the Pokemon. Do something. I don't have enough points to make it yet. I'm trying to get the fucking Mother Power, bro. You're just... Charizard Horn, he's just flying around, bro. He doesn't care about me. He doesn't care about me, bro. I'm gonna SD up once I get it again. Fights look fun. Yeah, they look fine. Like, they're pretty fun. They're pretty engaging. I think they look worse than they are, though. To me, when I looked at them initially, I was not really that excited. But the system does keep you engaged. I'm constantly moving because you can dodge, you can try to. Oh shit! And because you can get attacked, I'm gonna SD while you're. If I see a Switch 2 in Canadian, I cry. Yes, fuck. Fucking mall is that? Why is it so fast, bro? It's so big and so fast. I don't know that they would, bro. I don't think these games are good. But I also am not clicking this. It's just some hate, I guess. I find how much money they spend to make these games. I was sick to my stomach. Greed is nasty. The thing is, you can't, like, it's really hard when there are multiple controlling interests. When it's not just Game Freak, but they have to bear the brunt of the responsibility. And there are two other controlling interests in Nintendo and Creatures and or the Pokemon Company. It's fucked up. No, I don't find the game more negative than positive. I find the game way more positive than negative. The things that when you're looking at it before playing it, like the buildings, in the overall graphical fidelity, in the battles and the optics and things like that, I think make it look worse than it is. But actually playing my experience is not deteriorated in any way. It's just not enhanced. And so, you know, it's just not enhanced. And so there's much to speak about. Yeah, it's pretty refined. It's more refined than you would expect. So there's some things to be pleasantly surprised about. Obviously some standard Pokemonisms that are prevalent in all these games. Yeah, it's just unfortunate, bro. It's not even throwing money at the game. It's more about like one of the biggest restrictions is the time. Where are we going now? Do we do I think we do the Barbarical now. I run the Victory Bell. The thing is, it's fighting type when it megas. So I can maybe run the Gardevoir. I think the Victory Bell is the safest bet. I think it's rock fighting when it megas. So hey, thanks for liking the live. Time is so important because you see the systems that they try to implement in the game, and you can just fucking tell that they ran out of time. Yeah, I really want to use the fucking Malamar, but I don't know if I'm gonna fight that thing or not. And where's the Alpha Inkay at? It's water fighting? No, I think it becomes rock fighting when it megas. Because it's rock water now. I think it becomes rock fighting when it megas. Everything is scheduled. Yeah, and because you're at the mercy of like the entity as it exists. It being a fighting anything is wild. Yeah, I'm pretty sure though. There's so many external factors like the card game. But that's the thing. That's why they're the mercy of that. And the other controlling interest, the other controlling parties, that's what they care about. That's where they make their money. But the dev team, I think they're locked in. But they still could. It's really hard probably for them to rationalize. Well, if everybody else is restricting us, why are we going to put our neck out? We don't stand to make any more than them, but we're doing the most work. So, get back in my map. I think we run this because I really want my mega. I really want my fucking mega barbarical. Is he the first rock fighting type? No. No, there's gotta be another rock fighting type. I don't even know if that's true, but like, if he is rock fighting, I think he is. Are there any other rock fighting types? I swear to God, there's gotta be. Terrakion, yeah, Terrakion. There we go. Oh yeah. Terrakion is not as prevalent in our Pokemon lives anymore, like he used to be. Whole production of the game is very controlled. Yeah, it's honestly just unfortunate because I feel like, to me, if I were to, it's really the empath in me where I can see that they're trying, bro. I really can't see that they're trying. They just don't have it, bro. They just don't have it. They don't have it. They don't have the shit to do. They don't have the resources. They don't have the facilities for this. Night is falling over the city. I do need to farm more tickets, but I need to get this barbarical mega. I need that. Can I mean, I can't hop up over here. But I probably could have jumped. Oh, right there, perhaps. Right there, perhaps. Maybe I do this mega and then we farm more tickets. But where's the fucking... What's in there? Yeah, I gotta drop down and get in there. But it's certainly not the sewer though. But I gotta get up and then drop down. I just don't know where the fuck I'm getting up other than that area right there. I think I get up and hit that corner. I think I did it before. The same issue, and I think I needed to get up there. You know, the research because Game Freak is amazing, trying to feel like the entire direction of the game controlled outside of their factory. I mean, that's certainly part of it, but I do think they have more. I think they have more freedom because I think the things they are implementing, if they had been done well, would be good. Yeah, I think they would be well received. There's probably some internal mismanagement as well, like clearly. And if you look at part of the lease and see how they've responded to like directors and shit, and kicking Masuda. How is it so far? After 27 hours, I've had a great time. Me personally, though, the chat will tell you something different, but I don't know if they played this shit or not. But there's too much context. Yeah, I think I can hit this. I think I can hit this ledge. And then go up here. Okay. Now let me go up here because I don't know how else I'm supposed to get up there. And I think that's the way to get up here. Maybe it would have been from all the way down there. It's interesting. But I've enjoyed my experience playing this game. Let me get this item. And then who am I running? I'm running the Victory Bell, I think, or the Gardevoir. You ready? There's 1.5 hours tutorial they have in every game. I know, bro. But I was too busy. Talking to my chat to really care about that. Bro, this mega is so dope. I need this mega. Thinking about how to handle this battle where Miracle becomes rock fighting time with a Mega Ball. See? He hits the Shannon Sharp. He does, bro. It's actually... This game is so... There's a lot of post-game... I haven't finished it yet. I know I'm 27 hours deep. But I've been doing side content. Catching Pokemon. Trying to do everything, so... But I can't imagine... I don't know how much post-game content there is. I would imagine it's all... Zygarde related. 27 hours deep and not finish the story. School. You can finish the story in like 20 hours, maybe. Nah, he's actually dope, bro. He's actually dope as fuck. Man, no. He's what? No, he's sick as fuck, bro. He hits the Frieza, he hits the Shannon Sharp. Like, this shit is dope. DLC drops too. Yeah, in February. When the DLC becomes available. Beautifully accurate Barbarical, yeah. Maybe it's better to... Gardevoir has more moves that can hit it as a fighting type. So I think I run the Gardevoir instead. I recognize your color. I recognize it is changed. And what if I side shocked you? That's how I resume was the post-game content. Yeah, there is ranked battles. I don't know that this... Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was it using, bro? Oh, it sent out these little binacles. Get that shit out of here, bro. Hey, Lita, can you take care of these things for me, please? Can you take care of these little creatures? Hey, get these things away from me. They're hopping, though, which is funny. Which I think is funny. Like, good look. It's just insane to see a Pokemon game or even a Switch game that doesn't lag its ass off in a boss battle. Yo, say swear, bro. Don't attack that little fucking binacle. Yo, what the fuck even hit me? Get away from me, perhaps? Perhaps you can get the fuck away from me. No, hit the main thing. Lita, you gotta do something, bro. You gotta do something. Like, literally anything. Just try. Just think about doing something. Just perhaps even think about hitting with your Starmies. You clearly see I have a Gardevoir out, so what am I doing to the Binnacles? Have you considered the fact that you are useless? Have you perhaps considered that fact? How strong are the humans in the Pokemon? Strong enough to withstand that shit. Ash was tanking. Kind of battle tower? I don't think so. Like for post-game battles, but I'm not there yet. So, it's possible. Don't attack the fucking Aqua Jet, bro. Look at his servant, that shit's kind of sick. Bro, can you keep the fuck away from me? You dodge, idiots. Is Gallade in this game? Yeah, he is. Oh my god, get the fuck off of me! Oh my god, bro. I'm running from the binacles, but I just need her to dial in, bro. If the Staryu was hitting anything, maybe. Did you restart to have the nature you wanted for your starter? No, but you can buy mints. You can buy mints, and I think you can buy them pretty... I don't know if they were locked behind anything. Maybe it's mid-game? Had a small... Yeah, bro, they were hopping towards me. But you can buy mints, which is what I did. I don't need the best thing in-game. I really don't care about nature's in game. It's really only going to comp. Zydog. But you can buy mints. There are little stalls and stands in the street. And you'll see them like deal flowers. And those are the people with mints. They don't all have the same mints though, so you may have to go to a different vendor. Just be on the lookout for them. Spoilers, by the way, don't look. Everybody loses come to Rogue Mega Illusion. That happened? I adore 10%. How did you live, buddy? How the fuck did you live? I thought you smoked yourself. You need to know. That's the mega spilling over the front of the Luminous. I have a reason to believe it began at much the same time. Renovation of the work in the prison tower. Is that, didn't he blow up? Yeah, bro. I just posted, the editor just posted a clip of me seeing this motherfucker for the first time. And I said, who the fuck is L? And then I realized immediately who was a funny clip. You should all go watch that one. What a beautiful world. You're so old, it's only been 5, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's only been 5 years, bro. How the fuck happened to you? But he got drained, bro. That energy got drained. You got it fit abysmal. AZ Floedo Mortal. Yeah, but it's I mean it's only been 5 years. Age like 50. Yeah, it sucked him dry, bro. Need that. He was dyeing his hair the whole time, imagine. Mega Pyro is so ass in this game though. Holy shit. But I can finally fucking evolve my Barbarical, bro. What Pyro looked like? They put another of the like fire kanji on his head. They just stacked 2 on top of each other. For its main. They should have kept Mega Pyro to themselves. It's not like they could have. They should have. And from fire to fire blast, I think, which is interesting conceptually. But fucking yuck, bro. But fucking yuck. Not to yuck their yum. This has got to be turned into a wild zone at some point, right? Or is this at the opposite side of that? I was already in there, I think. Okay. Let me go ahead and run the... Let me give him an item now. Wait, finally, bro. I can hit the Barbarical. When the flag on over being honest, right? Who? Pyroar? Or Barbarical? Ghosts? Hey man, leave me the fuck alone. Get back in the Pokeball. Not doing this shit today. Alright, is there... Mons, I think I can only get at night. Let me... Oh, I pressed the wrong button to get my map. That fucking Audino is not at night. But I'm gonna fly there anyway just to see, bro. I need to get this fucking Audino. Show yourself, Audino. I know you're in there, motherfucker. I know you're in there. Fucking Shuppets. I think it only spawns during the day. You enjoying the game so far? Yeah, I've been playing for 27 hours. The super beloved fire dog. It's a lion. Is the game worth it? It was for me. It's been a fun Pokemon experience. Do not compare Pokemon games to normal games ever. Don't do that. But if you like Pokemon, of course it's worth it. It's been a very enjoyable Pokemon experience so far to me. Let's see what else I need. I haven't been to 15 yet. This is the only zone I haven't been to. I think somebody said they were up to like zone 20 something. And I only have 15. So, fuck bro, I don't know how much more I have of this game. Like this from Legends Arceus? I think this is better as a game than Legends Arceus. I think this is a better execution. Like the Rose, it has a more robust systems in place. It has a better action RPG system. I think overall the execution is better. That's not to say that you'll enjoy this game more, because they are very different. But for me, it was worth the bar. It was worth... Okay, so there's more zones. Yeah, as you progress in the story, you'll get more and more wild zones, and new Pokemon will pop up within those zones. Which I might have to get this, especially if I have the Switch 2. It's definitely worth. How many hours am I in? I'm 27 hours deep into the game. I played 24 hours yesterday on stream. I did a full 24 from 4 a.m. to 4 a.m. And started playing 2.5 hours ago, 3 hours ago. So 27, almost 20 hours in. And I've been doing all the side shit. So you could beat this game, I think, in like 20 hours. Is this game good? I have many apprehensions in calling any Pokemon game good. But it's been a good Pokemon game. Like, it's been a good Pokemon experience for me. What was I doing in here? What was I doing on my bag? I was just looking for this. This is all I need to get to. I need the pumpkin. I need to collect the mons. Also, the map is weird because your character, like, you point in a direction, but then this array is where you're actually looking. So it's a little strange. Is it a linear open world? It's linear, or not linear, it's open world. There's a linear progression in the narrative, but you can progress that at any pace that you want. You aren't really locked out of much of anything, ever. And then there's other progression systems like the side quests for Emma. There's that sort of narrative, and then there's the catching mons, leveling up the research, which you get a ton of rewards for. This is what you're gonna want to do if you want to get the shiny charm. And this is the progression of, oh, and you get golden bottle caps through it. So you can buy bottle caps somewhere, but you also get some through it. This is the Legends Arceus. I'm not buying a game. You buy plenty of games where you can't leave the city. Probably. I would assume so. I love Spider-Man on my PS4. Now, I'm not comparing those as games. Spider-Man's a real game. Pokemon game's not a real game. So the cost for Switch for my Switch 2 was it $70 because I paid for the upgrade? That may not be worth it to you guys, but as a Pokemon experience, I've enjoyed my time, so. Bro, 30 minutes of me trying to evolve my fucking Inkay into a Malamar was not my fault. Blame the Switch 2 and blame the Switch 2 Pro Controller. Is this game good by your standards? I don't think Pokemon games are good games. This honestly is maybe their best effort because it has the best execution. But as a Pokemon experience is good, I'm not comparing it to any other games. How's the story? It exists. It's a Pokemon game. The story exists. It's really good to prop up the city and the interactions you have. It's good background to have that narrative. Did I eventually evolve it? Yeah. It required me to completely disconnect my Pro Controller, even though I had taken the thing out of the thing and unplugged my Pro Controller from the dock. No, you can't leave the city. I've had no desire to, though. Be cool. It'd be cool, but I'm not... Execution-wise, based on the experience that I have available to me, it's been pretty good. Anyway, Mabel's Research, that's the Legends Arceus. That's where you collect Pokemon and catch multiples if you want to, and complete challenges, and you get all these rewards. This is typically how you get a bunch of TMs. And so we continue to... It's really fun to watch. It was funny, I'm sure. That might be a good clip. And so you do these challenges to level up and get these rewards. That's one progression. Then you have the side quest, and then you have the main story. But you'll want to do that, especially Mabel's Research. If you get it to like 14 or 15, that's how you get your Kanto starter. That's how you get a ton of other TMs and other items. And so it's been worthwhile to do that. You get a ton of cool TMs, kind of to a fucking Phantom. I need to catch you though. Game style, the whole region instead. It would be wild, but I actually don't. To be honest, I like that it's just in the city. Because the city is more densely populated with things to do, even though it seems empty when you watch it. Than like Scarlet Violet or Legends Arceus was, because yeah, you had more area to explore, but it was certainly less dense with content. I think in Arceus that lended itself somewhat well to the isolation and the atmospheric elements of that, and so it lended itself well to that presentation. So it worked for that in that regard. However, holy shit, the thing is fucking huge. Get away from me. Too many alphas around me. Too many alphas around me. Leave me the fuck alone. And so I did think it worked. But I actually don't. I'm taking what's in front of me and judging the execution. And, say they did a fairly good job. Oh, you guys got Gengars here? I don't have you, right? Get away from me. I think I could take you out with relative ease. I think. I just need to get the rest of these things out of here. I might need the SD. Hey, Zar, can you get the fuck out of there? I'm kind of getting smoked. I expect the same level of content each city, just a massive... Yeah, but that would be incredible. In that example, that's fucking incredible. I don't think they'd ever do that. Honestly, it's not feasible with the time and the resources they get. However, that'd be fucking incredible. Because at least if you have... That's the problem. Is you really never get to explore these things in the games in any sort of detail. Typically, the fucking towns are 4 houses, and 3 of the doors you can go open, and the other ones you can't. Like... So... Where the hell did it go? It phantom forced me. And so that's why this is interesting, so you get to see how these people live. Certainly there are things that could have been done better, but as far as like what I've got to experience, I've enjoyed my experience, certainly. Yumming these power whips. Get out of there, Zark. Get out of there. I couldn't recall him. I couldn't recall him this time. Oh my god, fuck it. Can you get that, please? Cool, thank you so much. Wait, Zark, please don't die to a pumpkaboo before I heal you. Will pumpkaboo make good pumpkin soup? I have to assume... No, I don't know, bro, because I feel like they're not living right. And I don't want to eat something that's not living right, you feel me? I don't want to eat something that's not living right. Nice neutral jazzing gleam to me. Alright. You're being recalled. Do I even have a shepherd? I think I do, right? I have a hunter as well. Hey man, can you back up, please? Hey man, you... That's fine that you can hit me, but like... I actually didn't know. I actually didn't. It wasn't that bad. That's not so bad. It's just if you don't, I could probably plus it, right? I get a plus crunch going. There we go. Who the fuck is SDing? Why the fuck are you SDing? Yo, knock that shit off. Are you crazy? Catcher and a fainted Pokemon seems pretty high. Yeah, but the thing that sucks when you faint the Mon is you only have the one attempt to catch it. You only have the one attempt to catch it before it's gone. So like that one I just lost that. If you keep it low, you have as many attempts as you want. So I think you do get a boosted catch rate when they're fainted, 100%, but you got Beedrills here? Wait, Scolipeds. I think I have one. Look at the Prancer. It's like Prancer's like a fucking horse. Prancer's like a horse. I do fuck with the Scolipede Mega as well. That's a good Mega. I think it's one of the best ones. So man, let's get the fuck away from me. Can I observe what's in this area? What don't I have? I don't have Scolipede. I don't have Beedrill. I don't have Larvitar. Interesting. Alright, I'll be catching all of these things as soon as I'm able to heal my... Come look at the Centipede Centaur? Yeah, I fuck with that. That looks sick. I'm gonna see it probably at the end of this little story section I'm doing. Once I catch these Mons. Yo, get out of those spikes. Oh, this thing's still mega. Hey, leave me alone. Hey, fuck off. Just try to catch it. I'll try to catch the alpha too. I was doing big damage. Hold on. No. Alright, Zork. Hey, thanks for lighting log. Hey, could you not hit the phantom? They're beaming me from deep. Shadow Ball. If you don't fuck off.
Snark, why do they hate you?
If you don't fuck off, why do they hate you? Did you get your drop? Did you get your Chikorita? Yeah, it broke out, bro. It's a good thing I caught that other one. Alright, is that this area? I didn't catch the other Beedrill either? Nah, say swear, fam. Yo. That's actually tragic. Get the fuck away from me. I need you to beam this thing from deep. I need to complete the Pokedex. Ow, bitch! Get away from me. Unhand me, bro. I'm paying. I'm going to the cafe. I feel like targeting sometimes. It does. Mostly because the Switch doesn't work as well as I feel like it should. 100. Does that sound? Hell no. Get the fuck off it. No. What the fuck? What the fuck do you got going on over here? What type of fucking establishment is this? 100,000 for some fucking coffee. Are you crazy? Get the fuck out of here. I haven't seen the Larvitar spawn. Is it just a rare spawn or is it up there? I think it may be up on this building. No. Yeah, I can cross from there. I think the zone is in there. But how am I getting up there? Oh, I have to get up through here. Right. Okay, so I can't get up through there yet. I need to get these screws. Maybe increase my catch rate. I have plenty of screws. Maybe I should go back and upgrade some of those things. Buy some of the plushies. Man, where the ghost hoes at? They're around. Not where you scared them off, but they were here before you got here. They were here before your weird ass got here. Okay, so I'm just missing the Larvitar here. I'm missing whatever the fuck. There's a Gyarados that's supposed to be here, I think. Oh, there he is. Oh, there man's is. I get your ass back here. No. Do I have a claw hitcher? Let me... Well, don't hit the baby. What good is that? What is Stunfish doing? How big when Alpha get? Who fucking knows? Huge, probably. Actually, did no type of damage. I'm a Mega on you, though. Get Mega on. Ice Beam is crazy. At least he beamed me and not the Victory Bell. Hey, man. I'm spamming Giga Drain. What I like, what does make the alphas a little bit easier is that they really love to target the trainer. Bang. Which makes it easier for the month. Did HDMI going into your monitor, your GPU? Switch to 4KX. 4KX into monitor. And then the 4KX is also plugged in via USB-C. This game, I think it's fun. It was worth the money to me. But I'm speaking just of like a Pokemon experience, not like a real game experience. Just Pokemon experience. I've really enjoyed the Pokemon experience that I've gotten from this game. Do you need stones for Megas? You do. And so you can get them a multitude of different ways. You can get them at the Stone Emporium, which is where I got the Megazord X. You can get them through the Quasartico Inc. Which we'll go through, the guys you've seen. And you can trade. No badges, but I am rank, what am I, rank D? I'm 27 hours deep in the game. You can beat this game in 20 hours, I think. Give or take. Thought I had to connect it to my GPU? No. What the fuck? Why would you have to connect it to your GPU? It's, plug the 4KX into your PC via USB-C. They made it the worst Mega for Zard. They did. If Zard X looked like Zard Y, was Dragon Fire, and and still had drought, that's the greatest mod that's ever existed, bro. If it was Y but looked like X, with dragon typing, that'd be the greatest fucking mod they ever made. And so as you progress through the story, you get access to more stones. And so one of the things that is rough is how some of these stones feel very late game. They did, but I wish he had just got one and they mixed the two. I wish Charizard had only gotten one mega and they mixed the two. That shit would be incredible. That'd be the greatest one they ever made. So as you progress through the story, you'll get access to more. But they could do that with ZarZ, bro. Hit me in the DLC, bro. Hit me with ZarZ. And you mix the two. I'm so fucking locked. I'm locked like you wouldn't fucking believe, bro. I'm locked like you wouldn't fucking believe, bro. There's still time, Game Freak. Do that shit now. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Thanks for liking the live. You fused them? Oh my god, bro. We're back like you've never even seen before. I'm going here just so I can see if there's an Audino there. Of course, Snark's freak ass gotta go. I have a Gardevoir 1 because they gifted it to me for pre-ordering. 2, and having the Gardevoir really helped my case when people thought I was playing an emulated copy yesterday. Because I got the gifted fucking Gardevoir, bro. I got the gifted Ralts with the Gardevoir right. So you know it's legit. Audino, bro, please. Please spawn Audino. You're embarrassing us. After your trip to New Zealand? No, I'm still here. Put those hippos down, bro. Please. Audino. If I walk in here seeing Audino, we're so back. Audino? I just had enough of these fucking hippos, bro. Where's my Audino? I don't want Audino, but I need to complete the decks. Yeah, I don't hate the Mega Raichus. It's really only 7. What the fuck is this? I thought this was the lady who did the Flopé base. Do you like hearing yourself? Like, I fucking hate hearing myself. I hate everything about myself. I hate the way I look. I hate the way I sound. Everything. The map feels smaller than Arceus? Yeah, I think it's generally a smaller map. There's some it doesn't feel small though. La baby. I have a full palette. Wait, it's incredible that you battle together. That would help me come up with even more hair colors for you to try out. Yeah, once I'm down. Let me sit low but it's top tier pricing. I don't know. I don't think it feels tiny. It has not felt tiny to me. There's a decent amount of verticality, which certainly helps. I said I was just kidding. I know, man. I know. Isn't it fucked up? You peel the curtain back and you see the pain within. But I think mostly because of the way I speak and the perception just based on the way I look, people are very inclined to say those things about me. Hey man, can you fuck off? Poison jab. The fuck off of me. Oh wait, Celestial Bomb actually has splash damage. That was incredible. That was incredible. Are you scared? Why are you scared? 700 million MMO. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's really just, I mean, time and resources. It's unfortunate, honestly, that we may never be able to judge them on the same like scale that we judge everybody else. It's a disservice to them, and we can't do that. I needed to murder them all. It's what she asked me to do. That guy splashed on. We'll see. I mean, new engine, new console for Gen 10. I think the thing that really gets them though is they have to continue being more ambitious, which continues to put them at a disadvantage instead of just straight up refinement. Because they know unless they do something new, because they don't have much credibility established that I think it's gonna be hard for people to convince, like hard to convince people to buy them. So it's certainly a rough spot to be in. Did any other side quests open up? I don't think so. I go run this Ampharos. What do I have for the Ampharos though? What the fuck? Gardevoir? I run the Gardevoir again? I need to get the Malamar Stone. That's what I'm looking for. Can I go to the Stone Emporium? I don't know if the Stone Emporium unlocks any new... I don't know if it's unlocked anything. Like, since I first got it. I know that through a U I hate. I'm not... I gotta buy stones for her. And show her Mega Evolved Pokemon. And so I'll do hers later. They want me to get the Sableye. So sorry, got Charmander still like saying he's gonna... Right? Blastoise. No, I think these are just for the Gen 1s, I think. Or the old ones. Yeah, the other ones got some... I mean, they're just mixed up. The other one has some new ones too. And some old ones. I don't fucking know. Are we allowed to perceive you now? No, stop perceiving me. Don't observe me in my natural... in my pure form. Okay. So... I'll just run this up. Gainer friendly from someone who knows nothing? Is this Pokemon or Pokemon generally? Where do you get to this? Oh yeah, sorry. It's like bottom left center of the map. That's for the Emporium. And then the other place to get Mega Stones is Quasartico up here, as you progress through the story. And more will unlock as you continue to progress. And then the other ones you get through battling these rogue megas, and I think that's it. Pokemon generally is beginner friendly, and even this game, to a point. The turn-based games, I think, are more beginner friendly. Even if you don't like turn-based, I think it's just more accessible. But this game is fairly accessible, I would say. Put that shit down, bro. Put that shit down. Stop perceiving me. Play the Pokemon game. Is it new player friendly? Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon games are supposed to be so accessible. That's why they sell so well. I think most people complain that it's too accessible, and because it's so accessible, they don't develop systems that would allow real skill expression, and for like people who have played a long time, people who are good players and skilled players, to really demonstrate those things and express themselves within the game. They've done a better job of that here and there, but yeah, they're very accessible. What's the main goal of this game? So rank up. Why is she so scared, bro? How did you notice me here? You got a big ass fucking chandelier. Right here. Yeah, bro, you were like, it's not like you were hiding. Main goal is to get the rank up, go through the ranks from Z to A to become the best trainer so that you can continue to learn and quell these rogue mega evolutions that are plaguing the city. Which we think are were induced by the modernization of the city, in the tower and the renovations going on and the organization that controls that. We think those are a product of that technology, and so we've got to stop them. I'm rank 8 now. What? I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. You know what the problem is. Yeah, but like, why are we even doing this right now? What's the point of all this? Is it quick to rank up? It is. You can beat the story in like 20 hours, I think. I'm 27 and I think I'm maybe 3/4 of the way through. And that's because I've done every side quest and caught every mon I could. Meganium better than Ferrari. Are you crazy? Now, as stat wise, to be honest, 143 special attack on Mega Meganium? Hold on now. Her fit tough. It's interesting out of you. Yeah, it's real interesting out of you. Dodge this Phantom Force real quick. Dodge this Phantom Force real quick. Huge. Crunch him. Let's go fire now. It has steel coverage. Wait, that's huge. It gets smoked by one poison jab though from this creature, so consider that. I'm ready for Champions. I'll be playing if I'm still around streaming, which who's to say? I'm only around for 2 more months, unless something drastically changes. Then I will be playing with more than likely I'll be playing with Joey. So Joey Pokemon and I will be on Champions, and I'm gonna beat his ass. I can tell you that. And what if I struck the earth beneath you? Yeah, the animations in this game are pretty good. I forgot. I'll give him credit there too. I'll give him credit for the animations. It's pretty good animations in this game. But with Shizzy, I might. It's really hard to be on that side. Again, after Mega Con of this game is, fucking fine though. It's hard to say without their abilities. You stream about it without your invested influx of viewers? No, because I wouldn't sell out like that. I'm sorry. I have to look at what their leaked abilities were. Some of the stats weren't great, but some of them could be interesting, and some of the DLC megas could be insane. Mega Sand looks tough. Yeah, it's just a bigger chandelier, but like, what were they supposed to do? But also, like, why did this thing even get one? But I like it. Canary Wiz contest? She sure was. I fuck with Mega Scrafty. I hadn't seen these megas yet either. Damn, you hadn't? For Mega Excadrill or Chandelier? Chandelure, rather? Pulling a QR code to your stream with the coffee shops in left leading cities. That'd be huge. You can Mega Evolve to dodge stack. I think there's a leniency there. There may be some iframes. But fuck, you're saying Mega Scrafty looks so aura, bro. I feel like I feel the old reading that. Like that shit doesn't hit for me. Photo mode by chance? I've opened photo mode and then immediately turned it off. I think it's got a decent photo mode. What's this Phantom doing? I mean, you are old. Damn. My face don't look right. Damn. How am I old and my shit don't look right? Oh my god, he's blushing. See these people, they can bond over their mutual infatuation for Canary. No, Scrafty. Damn, bro, you saying I look like a Scrafty? Damn. Stop blurry leaks, I see. Yeah, Phantom is cute. Hey, thanks for the heal. How are you liking it? Having a great time. After 28 hours of playing the game. 28 hours of gameplay? We just playing, bro. You majestic. I am not majestic in any capacity. You're such a kind soul for trying to say that, but also we need to get those cataracts sorted. We need to get you right, bro. I know we don't trust LASIK, but have we considered? It's still messed up, like how you messed up Chuck E. Cheese's BBL surgery. I had nothing to do with that. I had nothing to do with them giving out rap BBLs, bro. Fuck Charles Entertainment Cheese doing with all that. With the super, I hate this fucking, bro. It's just the wind is blowing, man. Was there early access? No, there wasn't. I've just been playing since it released in New Zealand. Oh, there he is. So where am I going? Up there, right? I think there's a ladder up there. Yeah. Nobody was hoarding rap BBLs, bro. That wasn't the point of the discussion. Hell, was not the point of the discussion, big man. I'm on to you. You're the one doing that shit. I got nothing to do with it. Don't project. Don't try to shift blame. Who the fuck is playing a Pokemon game for the graphics? Give a fuck about what this shit looks like. Care about these silly little guys, bro. These games aren't good. I don't take them seriously. Are you crazy? What the fuck is your Scrafty gonna do? I'm ready. I'm ready. buy a Switch 2 and game separately because the bundle sold out. You really bought a Switch 2 for this game? I hope you play other games. I hope you make it worth it. That's interesting that it was sold out. I guess not really. I don't know that they made that many. And it's Pokemon. Of course it's going to sell. Shiny Mega Scrafty. Yeah, I like the purple. And the Shiny Mega Scrafty. Sorry, the Insane in the Rain confirming that he worked at, yeah, the Insane in the Rain arrangements on this shit all the time. You know what? Maybe I just run this thing. The thing is, the Gardevoir has more moves to hit it. No. It has 2 moves versus the 1. But I just used the Gardevoir for that last Mega fight. So I'm down to use Excadrill. Might switch to my Switch 2, but there you go. No point now, especially if you're not playing some of the other games. Can I get that? Oh, let me get that. On the regular Switch, I mean, they look somewhat similar. There's sure a loss of detail, a much lower resolution, lower res textures, and then it runs it. It only runs it. I'm yumming that. Don't care. I'm paralyzed. I don't like that. And it runs at 30 FPS, but by all accounts, it does not drop frames like you would expect it to. So, while certainly this Switch 2 experience that I'm playing on right now is the definitive experience, it looks like it's not as awful as we would have anticipated on the Switch 1. Why are you moving like that? Get the fuck away from me. About the 2 for the graphics, it does look better. There is a tangible difference. It's not. Sometimes the screenshots don't do it justice, and also we have to consider the 60 FPS. Yo, can you not do this? That was fucking crazy. Yeah, I think it's close enough, but there's certainly a visible difference. And the 60 FPS, bro, I'm not playing this shit at 30, bro. Hell nah. Yeah, I like when you're playing, you're not gonna notice the difference. Like, you're gonna notice the 60 FPS. You're gonna notice the FPS system, but like details, not as much. Yeah, things in this game fucking skedaddle, bro. They mosey. Some of the animations are so funny. You throw up some trees. Stop, bro. Why is it making those sounds? What's it making those? Get away from me. Get away from me. Don't you have a fucking shampoo commercial to be in? Oh shit. Oh my god. Why does your mole Naruto run? Because he's sick like that? Because he's sick with it? Because he's sick with it? I'm gonna stay in there and yum it. I'm staying in there. I'm tanking. Huge. Don't require Wi-Fi because I want to play when I'm not home. It shouldn't require to play. It should require to install it, maybe, because they're fucking digital game cards and you don't own shit. Why does Naruto mole run? Much to consider. Many such cases. Shouldn't require it to play the game. Wait, this is like boss Pokemon? Yeah, you fight these things called Rogue Mega Evolution. And so these wild Pokemon will Mega Evolve. And they'll be huge. You don't have to fight them. And there's certain mechanics. There's different mechanics in each fight. They're pretty fun. They're not crazy intricate. It's not like I'm doing a raid. Like in a real, like in an MMO or like doing something like that. But it's fun. You gotta be cognizant. You gotta like run around and be aware of the things that that are going on, like the waves and so on and so forth. Who's my least favorite Pokemon? Aromatisse. Can you switch Pokemon during battle? Yeah, you can. When do you unlock Megas? Pretty early on. You'll get to the tutorial. The tutorials took me like 3 hours. It's really only like an hour and a half, but I was distracted catching Pokemon, talking to the chat. And you get access to it pretty early, and then probably a few hours after that, nothing crazy, maybe another 2 or 3, and then you get access to it. What locks that progression though is the stones that you have available to you. So I have my entire team can Mega Evolve, but I just got the Barbarical. I just got it, and I'm 28 hours deep, but you could get it 15 hours deep. I've just been playing a lot of the game. I did all the side quests as they become available to me. I've done them. There's only one that I'm missing, and it's I have to fucking Mega Sableye, and I have to find this Yoga Master. I don't know where the fuck this person is. Start a new business with the camera. What is actually scheme? Oh, I have to meet him in the sewers. I forgot. And then the Go-Go. There's a couple. Is the map small? It seems smaller than it is. It certainly doesn't feel that small when you're actually running through. And it is constantly changing as you progress the story because you do get access to more wild zones. You start with like 4 wild zones. I'm at 15 and I'm maybe 3/4 of the way through the game. And so you'll get more access. My Switch won't connect to the internet. Did they break it? I literally just opened the box, bro. I think I had to mess with my Switch Wi-Fi card. Not internally, but some of the settings. It worked, but it was just very slow. Over it. I don't have any shinies. They give you a shiny in a side quest really early on, a shiny Mareep. Yeah, they did bring back trade evolution. There's no link cable. I wish there was, but there's no link cable. So you got to trade. People were in my chat last night, my Twitch chat, trading. Area 3 is this? What the fuck is in Area 3? What are you shiny hunting in Area 3? I don't want these creatures. Shiny Mareep is mad. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't hate it. Alright, progress the story so I can unlock more side quests. I don't know where, has anybody done this side quest? For, I don't remember what they wanted. Yoga Master. This is all Pokemon. Oh, I see. I see. That's pretty good then. The levels for Pokemon, example, I have 2 Chargers. They're the same strength. If they're the same level. There are levels for the Pokemon. And also, I mean, there's an abundance of different stats. Like, 2 Chargers at the same level could be vastly different depending on the nature they have, depending on their EVs, their IVs. Any breeding? No, I don't think so. Fairly sure there's no breeding. Not for the level 40 Dratini. Wait, level 40 Dratini, huge. I don't think I have access to the Dragonite yet. And the spot closest to heaven, and 1 circle among the 5 that points to 12. I hear you, right? Point closest to heaven is up there, so... Is there like a cafe for heaven? On the IVs, you have to pass the game. Play a lot. No, you can see early on. Is there Alpha also? Wait, huge. Wait, huge. Have you done this this quest right here? This Yoga Master quest? Where do you want me to go? Which of these circles? The place closest to heaven. I need to see if I can get up there. I need to get a vantage point. Fuck you, camera up. I got everything in this area, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Like on my clip shit to have first, the person says it's okay. You got it. I'm happy for you. Thanks for your effort. Last time Pokemon was Fire and the GB also Pearl and the DB. It's fucking hard to say then. I don't know the Pokemon. Pokemon doesn't really make good games. But it's a really fun Pokemon experience. To me. So it's been enjoyable for me. If you enjoy Pokemon, if you enjoyed Pokemon the last few years, it's certainly worth it. I think it's a better all-around experience than a lot of those games. But it's hard to say for people who haven't played Pokemon. There are certain Pokemon-isms, like So the beginning is the way it looks for sure. I can understand those things, although they don't really impact my enjoyment of the game. They are prevalent, and so it's really up to you to decide. So it's hard to say in that respect. I'm gonna decide before payday tomorrow. I've enjoyed it. Like I said, if you have enjoyed a Pokemon game in the last few years, I think this is a great Pokemon experience. You have the Pokemonism. There's many such cases in this chat, but is any monster you're looking for? Not really, because I've caught pretty much everything, and once I get the only thing I'm looking for is this fucking quest. This Yoga Master quest. If you don't have the Switch 2, I wouldn't play it at 30 FPS. Emulate that shit with a 60 FPS patch, to be honest with you. It's really not that empty. I have no shinies. I just need this Yoga Master quest. I need this fucking Yoga Master quest, bro. I think it's around the area. Yeah, it has to be. However, I haven't seen the circles. Closest to head. I think it's around area 3. Oh, did you do it? I didn't see it anywhere. What is damn dojo. Where am I climbing? I need a vantage point. The map is story good. Well, it's a Pokemon game, so I can't. It's fucking narrative. How long do you think until I beat it, or how long am I gonna stream? I'm gonna stream it until I beat it. I'll be done in a few hours. I think with the main game. Less than 12. For sure. But the map's got a ton of shit to do for me. But I've been doing all the side quests and catching all the Pokemon. And that may not interest you. You can blow through this game anywhere from like 17 to 20 hours, I think. And not give a fuck about anything that's happening. The map that you just celebrate, can you show the size of the map, please? Yeah. I promise you it's bigger than it seems. Doesn't mean it's huge, but it's way bigger than it seems. What will I play after this? I got no fucking idea. Maybe, Galaxy 2, I think. I'm supposed to. I just played Ghost of Yote. I played this, and I'm gonna play Galaxy 2, I think. I don't have time to run through it. At the whole map, yeah. Is it worth it? It's been worth it for me. It's been a fun Pokemon experience. Really depends on your perspective, though. I got a shiny Alpha Esper. Yuck, bro. I'm not dodging the remakes, bro. I'll play the remakes in November, maybe. That's the whole map? No way. It's really not that bad, bro. It's been fairly dense with content for me, but you guys might not feel that way because you might not want to do all the cycles. You might not want to catch all the Pokemon. And I think that's valid. I think that's fine. It looks so small. It's really not, though. I have not once. It really has been top of mind because that's everybody's complaint who has not played the game. And not once have I run around the city and been like, damn, bro, this shit is really tiny. You said around area 3? Oh, up here. That's what I was thinking. I thought it was in area 3 because these are the 5 circles. This one hasn't unlocked yet as a wild area, but so it's got to be in. You know what? It might be at the top of the thing. Yeah, it's certainly, the game is certainly better playing than it is watching. I think that's abundantly clear. Alpha Litleo. I don't care about you. Report check. It's okay, man. It's okay. You can report me. At this point, I'm sure I did some. At this point, I'm sure I did some. I'm sure I've done some. Are you the Yoga Master? Okay, get it then. I do. I don't care for early releases. Oh, I mean, the game is out. It was out when I started playing it. Did I have it before? Maybe. But I was playing when it was out. Your meta type should be eating just one berry a day. Eating more than necessary but undue stress in meta type's body. Okay. Intermittent fasting. When did it come out? I was playing 36 hours ago. Is when I started playing the game. 36 hours, and I have about 28 in the game, in actual gameplay on stream. People will call you the legendary yellow universe. Hey, thanks for liking the lot. How many clients we're looking for? Just one berry each day, but I'll make good care of myself so I can take very much. Hey, thanks, man. The sounds aren't that bad. I will enjoy the game. I have been enjoying the game. Alright. That's that quest. Did you find it? I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. At the beginning, sort of limited. It opens up a little bit as you get plus moves and megas. Let's run this. But is Buddy underground? I think he is. Yeah, right Pokemon would be cool, but I think it's intentional. I think I could have done it. I think it's intentional that they didn't do it to make it feel bigger. I do got that shit on, though. They really try to call this fit trash, but it's crazy. It really is insane to me. Makes you fight like Pokemon. I was talking about that. I think if they wanted the online to be taken seriously, the competitive, the multiplayer, you'd have to implement just more technical options, like to give people who are more mechanical some skill expression, and so that you could be tactical, but you'd also need the mechanical skill. And it's all because they disrespected this. God, this is probably one of the best games they've made from a pure execution standpoint. As Underground 2, I mean, very minimally. There are some sections that have sewer areas. Dope for all. Yeah, I would think so. They just I think this is fine for in-game, but if they want me to take it seriously in multiplayer, if they want me to play in multiplayer, like I have to have that level of skill expression, and it needs to be more technical. I think. I don't think they would do that for a game like this. They might. They'd have to iterate on it. This is a good enough base because it works well in game. It works well enough in game anyway. Goodbye, little bitch. Little hoe. It's better than starter fit. I don't. It's crazy that people don't fuck with this fit, bro. Yo, you better not stop role playing in here, bro. The spin-off coming through. Yeah, it's. I think that's fine for what it is. Camera up, son. Hold on. Don't listen to fit stuff. You get it, bro. Real knowers. Show of hands, who thinks the fit is tough? Not his trash ass fit. You want to do what down here? Yeah, but not in the sewers, bro. I'm not going down this rank ass sewer. We may have a chance to get all the way down here. Yeah. Who are these delinquents? My hand is up. Yeah, bro, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Praise, bro. Praise. That dude's fit is very rancid. It's disgusting, bro. But that's how most Pokemon fans dress. That guy right there. That's how most Western Pokemon fans dress, right there. That's my shiny hunting fit. Got my shiny hunting fit on. That was a Pokemon yours is the best. Thank you. This good. This good fits, bro. This good fits. This is good fits, bro. We can argue about the hair. I guess I can go try to get a different haircut. After that comment will be my last. What happened? That's your haircut though? That's damn near what I have right now. My shit is so long that I've had to slick it back. If you look at like my profile picture, that's when it was a little bit shorter and it would fall to the front, it's fine. But this shit getting all the way over here, like what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Do I not look fucking crazy? If the fan base is like that, yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Okay, before you fucking see me and start battling me, I can't fast travel. Let me get some cuts, bro. Let me get some cuts. This is where I originally went to get cut. And so let's just see. Can you cosplay as your trainer? I got this fit. I got something like this. It's very reminiscent of a fit I already have. But I don't know if I've unlocked. It's just the cuts are not great. But I think part of it is this. Let me go to a different hair salon. Is it worth it? It was $70. Switch to. I think it's worth it for me. May not be worth it for some and or most. But I've enjoyed my Pokemon experience. Shop. Let's go to Sector 4. How have I not been to the Pokeball Boutique? You hear a lot of mixed reviews. Well, what do you want? Is there? Do you have pause for why you want? The most of the people who have played the game enjoy the game. I think full stop. Of course, there are gripes and people have different issues with different things. But I think full stop. Most of the people who played the game, in my experience, enjoy the game. But there are certain things that some people may not enjoy and other people may not have issue with. So I've enjoyed my Pokemon experience. I'm not comparing Pokemon games to real games. That's crazy. But compared to other Pokemon games, it's been a great experience. And so it depends what you want to know. I'll be objective. I promise you. Where's the fucking? Let's back up here. Which better, ZA or Arceus? I think this is the better game. I think I'm very confident that this is the better game. Certainly the better made game. But they're different experiences. Certainly. But a lot of reviews, I don't think a lot of the reviews, I think a lot of the reviews have been pretty kind to the game. That I've seen. There's a Hall of Boutiques, yeah, there's a ton. Yeah, you don't get really new hairstyles. But you do get new fits, depending on what you're doing. Seen some bad clips. Oh, I think most of the clips that you've seen prior to the game, prior to yesterday, were on emulator. Because that's where everybody was playing it. So that's Switch 1. It doesn't look that much better on the Switch 2. But that's what I'm saying. So this hairstyle it's just better, bro. It just is. So I put 100. Oh, this game's way better than Sword and Shield. But again, you may value that a different experience. Yeah, the hair options are not good. But just execution-wise, this is better. And I think it's not really a question to me that it's better than Arceus as a game. But they are different experiences. And so the pros of their better execution, the more robust systems and all the things implemented here that I think are better execution-wise may not be valuable enough to you who maybe enjoyed the sort of more atmospheric, the ambiance of ZA. But there's certainly more to do in this game. Well, you can't really surf. There's no need to surf for the most part, but as far as I know, there's no way to traverse the water. Though my fucking Feraligatr, when it drops into water, fucking has a swimming animation. And I don't know when it ever would have needed that, but it's cool that it's there. I'm just like, what the fuck is the... And 2 knots, that'd be cool. It's interesting that they even have black hair to begin with. And black hair that's not awful. Which fucking every game out of Japan has some of the worst black hair you've ever seen. Almonds have that, not my Barbaracle. My Barbaracle was on a fucking balloon. Alright, I need to go farm tickets. Is there arena only fight, like final tour? I don't know. Maybe post game? Maybe post game? That would make sense if there was something to do, but you could always fight at night. And so... I would say the ones they gave us, I have no complaints. That's what I'm saying. Of the ones that are there, at least they did them well. Which fucking never happens in video games, especially out of Japan. So, that's something. I don't think I've ever been to this battle zone before. Like, I don't. Yeah, it's just not really. It's like if a white person tried. It's like they might have dreads, but they're white person dreads. Like the city itself, full. If you intend on doing, I guess the best answer is if you intend on catching every Pokemon and doing all the side quests. Yeah, I think the density has been there. There's a good amount of verticality too. Some you can't traverse. It's like some rooftops you can't get on until you've unlocked certain side quests, and you have to progress through the game to do so, and to get like the glider. But there's been enough like verticality and sort of new mons. Like as you progress the story, you get new wild zones. No, don't buy a Switch just to play a video game. You shouldn't buy a console ever for one game. You should emulate this shit. You should illegally download this shit and emulate it. Nah, but you got it, man. I'll say it's been an enjoyable experience to me. But that may not be the case for everybody. I need to get Ice Beam off of this thing. I need to get whatever back on it. What was your first shine? Oh, I'm actually almost there. A shiny Lilio, that's not bad. Mega fucking Pyro is disgusting, but that's not bad. Hello. I'm doing alright. Your starter's too strong? Well, I'd fucking hope so, and I've played the game for 30 hours. I'm 29 hours deep into the game. Hey, watch out, buddy. I also think, I don't hate the controls. I do not hate the controls. The UI's pretty good, and I don't hate the controls, which was something I was concerned about. Depending on how intricate the battle system is going to be. Now, it's not that intricate. But there are a lot of inputs. There are a lot of things you could do. How long to complete the game? I think if you rush the story, if you don't do the cycles, you don't catch the Pokemon and do all the stuff that I've done, I'd say anywhere between like 17 and 20 hours. You could run through the main story, or the main narrative. And then I'm unsure about the post game. I'm sure other people who have completed the game would know. I know I started before everybody, but I was taking my time, bro. I think it's worth it for the Switch 1. What I will say is absolutely this is the definitive version. There's a slight level of detail increase in the Switch 2 with just additional textures and res. The biggest discrepancy is this is really the only Pokemon game where the 60 FPS would matter, truly, because of the action element. But of the people who have played on the Switch 1 and have emulated it in the past week, a lot of them have said it ran well. Without frame drops and without some of the things we come to expect on Switch consoles. When everyone is many, I'm new to Pokemon. I don't want to play a game without the majority of players would be for the long run. Any tips? So do you do it mostly for competitive, or do you do it mostly for like, do you shiny hunt? Do you just play to play? Will just be Mega Pokemon Bros? Yeah, more than likely. Considering the amount of Megas that are being added in the DLC, or at least rumored to be added in the Mega in the DLC. Yeah, and that's been this game anyway. It's actually floating, so it doesn't get hit. I would assume so. Yeah, if depending on how you play, I can give you an answer. Where you going, bitch? I like to play competitive on my off time. I don't like some longevity grind a collection. So this is the newest game, so the majority of people are going to be playing this game. But it's not the mainline game. The mainline game, the most recent mainline game is Scarlet and Violet, but the new mainline game is coming out next year. And for competitive, the new competitive standard, it used to be the competitive standard, which was whatever the newest mainline game was. Now the new competitive standard is going to be Pokemon Champions, which will be out in January, right? It's a good Pokemon game. Pokemon games aren't really the greatest games, but it's a great Pokemon experience. So that'll be the competitive standard, and that'll likely be where the most people are on. However, the real competitive standard is an unofficial browser game called Pokemon Showdown. You almost done? I'm like 3/4 of the way through the story. I think maybe more, maybe 80 at this point. But I'm 30. Wrong mon. You better not get hit by something. That's so tragic. So if you like to play competitive, you just play Showdown. Or Champions when it comes out. You actually bought this shit? I sure did. I do not regret my purchase. I don't expect these games to be anything other than Pokemon games, so. How's the game, man? It's very enjoyable as a Pokemon experience. It's still got some of those same Pokemon isms that detract from the majority of these games. But as a pure Pokemon experience, it's been very fun. I love Swords dancing on these rocks, bro. I'm so used to my other Drillbur because its moves were slotted differently. Pokemon games when they make bajillions. So it's really just Corpo. Game Freak is not the sole controlling interest of the IP of the Pokemon company. Nintendo and Creatures also own this, and I'm pretty sure they're all equal partners. And so when you become a multimedia franchise and you make so much money, you are at the mercy of really that pipeline. And it's an incredibly efficient pipeline to shove these things out for no money each year to sell merchandise and to promote anime and sell ads and so on and so forth. The map is one test. I'm not looking at the fucking map, bro. I'm looking at the fucking creatures. Say competitive, do you mean like it has competitive mode with ranks? Yeah. Yeah, so the first party battle sim, which will be the standard for Pokemon, so the standard for like Worlds, like when they do the Pokemon Worlds and stuff like that, that'll be on Pokemon Champions, which will come out in January. And then for the unofficial real standard of competitive battling, for singles at least, you can also do VGC, it's Pokemon Showdown. He's talking about controlling interest again, chat. Well, what the fuck else? But they don't understand. They don't understand, bro. They don't understand that it's not solely Game Freak's fault. And you can't blame the poor fucking devs locked in the dungeon for a fucking paperclip with a paperclip and some fucking hopes and dreams in 3 months to make a game. You can't blame them for everything. You certainly can blame them for some things. You can't blame them for everything. You gotta know who to blame and where, otherwise you'll never make progress. And cheaper, it took me aback. That game has also had 8 years of development and not any of the restrictions. Probably a full budget. Yawn, why is my Pokemon streamer talking about business? Because they don't understand, bro. They'll never be happy if they don't understand the world around them. The moment you learn your name, there is no such thing as ignorance is bliss. You cannot remain completely ignorant in your life. You can't. So you must learn how things work. You must learn how things operate. Lest you succumb to propaganda and fear-mongering. Looking a lot less dewy today? I don't know if that's true. Maybe the lighting is different. Will the game run good on Switch One? By all accounts, it's running fairly well on the Switch One. It's still 30 FPS versus the Switch 2 60, but by most people's accounts, there are very little frame drops. And a lot of these people played on an emulator where likely not going to run as well on Switch One. What about that guy that lost his 13 hours of save file, bro? How do we get that back? How do we recover that? But yeah, if you want a better RPG experience, you for sure should play Digimon. Now, the beginning of fucking Time Stranger, the beginning of that game is fucking awful. But the game itself, it's awful, bro. It's fucking terrible. You get news chambers will come out in January. I can't find the release date. I think that's just when it's rumored to release, but it is early next year. What do I rate the game? Well, I'm not going to rate it on a scale of what I would rate any other actual game with an actual budget and an actual team with, but I will tell you, as far as Pokemon experiences are concerned, it's like an 8 or 9 Pokemon experience. What that translates to as far as like real game, it's really up to interpretation. I think it's different for most people and what they value. But as far as my Pokemon experience that I've had playing this game for almost 30 hours, I've enjoyed it. I think it was worth the purchase for me. But I have done all side quests, caught all mons. It makes it a little bit easier that I'm on stream, so I'm constantly talking about it, so there's constantly things happening. I can't speak for what it would be like if I wasn't, or what it would be like if I was by my lonesome, left to my own devices to play the game. The greatest thing about this game, outside of the robustness of the system, like the refinement of the systems that already existed, is solely the fact that it fucking runs at a consistent frame rate So it's not dropping and there's not melting walls, so I'm not constantly taken out of the experience to reflect on how trash it is. So I'm left to just enjoy what's actually enjoyable about it. So I guess the mods make the game a 10 experience. Oh, for Digimon? Yeah, because the grinding is the worst part about the Digimon games. So if you can get past some of the designs of the Digimon, which I fucking hate, bro. But the beginning of that game is the worst part, and so is the grinding. But you can mod it. If you play on PC, you just mod it to alleviate. There's some good the mods for that, obviously. What am I yapping about? People are asking me about the game and what I feel about it and what I think they should feel about it. And I have no idea what the fuck they should feel about it. But then we're also talking about Digimon, which we will no longer be talking about because I don't want to incite that conversation. It's a fundamentally different experience. Fuck, with Juno? No, bro. Why did my blob turn into a lizard and then why did my lizard turn into a girl? Where do you get the extra delight stone? You have to progress in the story far enough that you can unlock it with mega shards at Quasartico. I did not mean to hit Psyshock. I meant to hit Draining Kiss. I meant to hit Draining Kiss. It's Quack Sirens? I don't think so. Get dodged, idiot. I think that shit actually might have hit me though. I'll show you. Yeah, if you haven't gotten it yet, I'll show you on the map. There are 3 ways to get Mega Stones in this game. One of the biggest issues is the progression of the Mega Stones. You get Mega pretty early, like the ability to Mega, and then it takes a long time to unlock some of the stones. You'll get them through battling the Rogue Megas, first and foremost. And then you'll get them through Quasartico. As you progress through the story, you can trade the Mega Stars that you find around the city for them. And then for the other ones that aren't there, you can go to the Stone Emporium to get this. So I got the Charizard X. That shit was 100,000 bands though. So take to get the Mega Dragon. I don't even have that shit. I don't even have that shit, I don't think. Is it there? I don't know that I've unlocked that yet. So pretty late game, but again, you can beat this game like 20 hours. Less, like 17 to 20 hours you can beat this game. So you can get it pretty early if you want. Like you can speed through to get to like the point in the progression that you want to get these megas, and then do the rest of the side quests. If you really wanted to, you just breeze through them. I've just been doing everything as it's become available to me. One, because I knew I was going to do the 24-hour stream yesterday, which I did, and we're good. We extended the fucking stream to 2 months and 11 days. We've got nothing extended today, thankfully, because there's no fucking discount. But and then I need to get up to, so there's at least 4 more wild zones. I get to wild zone 19 and I can get Drampa. The Drampa Mega is sick. I need that. So that's where you go to get that. Is it worth it? Was for me. Been a very enjoyable Pokemon experience. I need to get a soundboard, because I'm saying this shit constantly. Jesus Christ, that was just one, right? That was just one. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord, that was just one. It certainly fucking wasn't, bro. It certainly wasn't. 25? Fuck, bro. I'm pretty sure we're at 13 days now. You did not tell me extensions. Yeah, extensions are still on today, but there's no discount. Yesterday was I did a 35% discount on gifted subs on Twitch. Today there's no discount. To sort of decentivize you guys from doing this shit. What about the Marie? So I got a free shiny. Yeah, shiny Marie. The side quests are pretty good, and you get the Kalos stars really early. You get if you catch the mons, you get the Kanto starters early. And so there's some worthwhile things to do in those side quests. Some of them are a little superficial, vapid. Not really that interesting, but they're kind of quick, so I don't mind them. And you kind of get to see how these people interact with the world. What the fuck was I doing in here? I didn't need the berries. I needed just healing items, right? I think so. For the burn heal? Maybe the Pokemon RBC. I kind of hope they don't go back. They'll go back for the main game, but I think you will get a hybrid system similar to what was in the Scarlet and Violet, where you have auto battles. I think you will get a hybrid system to some degree. Do you have them on? No, you're just out in the open. No, I already bet. Did I catch a shiny? I haven't seen a shiny yet, unfortunately. You gotta understand, I've been playing the game for 30 hours, but I have the worst luck of anybody ever in life. Pushing the extension like Sisyphus pushing the boulder. You're keeping me here against my will, even though it's already over. Pokemon didn't save the content. It didn't. There's not enough people here, bro. We didn't get enough people here. So you're just prolonging the inevitable. But I think this battle system is likely to stay in the next Legends game. Whether that's Galar, like it was leaked, that early version, whether that's been changed, and we'll see how delayed but not denied. Finally got my copy. Huge, huge. We'll see how it's refined in the future. It seems like they're confident in this system. And I think it is a good enough base that they should refine it. They should continue with it and refine it in the Legends games at least. I think take more risks in its technicality and its skill expression to make it a little bit more viable online. Strategic prolonging. It's strategic, but what do you anticipate? Like, what do you anticipate will come from this? If this was the only thing that could save it, and it didn't save it, I guess you're prolonging it for you because you don't want to say goodbye. That's a fat action victory belt. Yes, the alpha. Plus moves. I guess if I'm Mega, I'm doing the same shit. To be honest, I guess if I'm Mega, I'm doing the same shit. 8,000 points. I mean, that's free low. But Dawn is almost upon us. So... But Dawn is almost upon us. Cat bad like I keep hearing? I don't... Where the hell are people hearing that the shit is bad? I've not heard... Normally I see people complain about Pokemon games because there's normally plenty of reasons to complain. I'm not saying there's no reason to complain now or to have criticism. But I swear all I've seen is good things. The only people I've seen hate on the game are the people who haven't played the game. And then once they play the game, they're fine. Like, their concerns aren't as bad as they anticipate. Yeah, it's fun. It's a great Pokemon experience. I don't compare Pokemon games to normal games. Because normal games have real budgets and real teams. These games, I just play for the silly little guys and the way they interact with the world. And it's been a fun experience. But if you don't intend on catching everything and doing all the side quests, maybe it's not as dense. I'm a hunter with you. Somebody in my Twitch chat might be able to help you. I don't know, the TikTok chat is very useful. But maybe. Which is fun. When people expect too much. I don't know if they expect too much. I don't know why they have any expectations at all. Like I don't know what Pokemon has ever done or ever made to make them feel like they've ever gotten better games. None of these games are ever good. They've always lacked, even back in the day, versus other games if you're comparing them. But what Pokemon does really well is the creatures themselves and the way they interact with the world. The shame is that you never get to interact with the world in a really more meaningful way. And so that's disheartening. And then for the last couple of years, they've run terribly. Like, even the ones that were lesser as far as quality was concerned, they still at least ran well. But I'm liking the game. And so it's interesting. But to be fair, this game, there's been no performance issues. At all. It's been running at 60 FPS for the entire 30 hours I've been playing the game. It hasn't dropped a single time. Even in the intense, quote unquote, mega battles, where you typically see a drop on a Switch. So, am I down? I'm sorry. I'm not getting online. Somebody in my chat may help you though. They were doing that last night, but only in my Twitch chat. The TikTok chat, I got no idea what they got going on in there. Sorry to say. You can ask in there, but I don't know if some of the guys that were doing it in there are still in there. All right. Side quest. I'm pretty sure I'm done with everything. I'm not doing the save line, and I don't know where the fuck this big ass Go-Goat is, bro. Maybe when I unlock another Wild Zone. I'm ready to play this. Yeah, I just wish that's the thing though. There was a ton of area to explore, but they were pretty like lackluster. Like Kanto in the second half of that game, fucking missed me. Ain't shit going on there, bro. And the levels are all fucked up. So I'd much rather take a smaller, denser experience. And that's certainly here. It could be more. There could be more variety. But the stuff that's in front of me, I have enjoyed. So before I get to the things I would have loved to see or would like to see, things that could have made the experience better, has anything that's in front of me taken away from the experience? And not really. What region would you want us to go back to? I would love to go back to Johto. In fact, as we're speaking about this, so Johto could get an actual game to experience everything that Johto has to offer. But that got scrapped in favor of this game, and the next game is leaked to be in Galar. And I don't want to go back to Galar. I want to go to fucking medieval Galar. But medieval Galar is probably better than the modern day Galar. The rest of it is putting us to work after all? They sure are. I'm about to get some hair clips, bro. Key to my eye. I like the sound of that. Ooh, these troublemakers. I mean, midnight games I haven't played yet. All in your stream, like, bro. I appreciate it, I guess, though. All for it. Fuck yeah, bro. There's no way they're making that game. There's no way they're making. I don't want them to make that game with the budget they get to make these games. If that game allowed them, because okay, here's how, if you could rationalize it by saying if it's an MMO, right? Then we have moved to a SaaS model, meaning our revenue will be higher. Please give me more money and more time to make it. Then maybe they can convince Pokemon Company and Nintendo to give them more money, or Creatures to give them more money to make those games. Bro, Legends in Alola would be crazy, bro, but I hate Ultra Beast. I just fuck with Tapu Koko running the fade with Buzzwole. There's more meaningful engagement with the Pokemon world to you? Well, think about it, right? You see these creatures assist in constructing this world. You see the lore and how a lot of these creatures were created, especially the legendaries and how they interact with the world and how they influence the culture. And so you would anticipate, especially in the Legends games, that you would explore more of those relationships. This fit is kind of fire. Fucking Jay, you get it, bro. Let's fucking go, Jay. Let's have the Google Drive with the files. How do I get it onto my Switch? With the game, do you have a hack Switch with custom firmware? You get it, Jay, bro. They've been hating on my fit. Crossbow coming back. I mean, that would be sick. Alola's a good reason. The beginning is fucking incredibly slow, but those games are made with some heart. No, then you probably won't be able to do it. You'll probably have to emulate it. If you got a PC, you can do that. You can just get an emulator. And it's way easier to do. Or, I mean, it depends on the type of Switch one that you have. How are you already finishing this game, by the way? First of all, I streamed for 24 hours. I played the game for 30 hours, and I think I'm only 80% of the way done max. I'm like 70%. Lilio evolves late, I'm pretty sure. 40? How big is the world? It's small on the map, but it plays much larger than it seems. It's certainly much bigger in actual practice than it is on the map or when you watch it. 30 hours, you're right. See, and you can beat this game in like 20. I've just been taking my time doing all the side quests and catching shit. Which I'm pretty sure I have no... Wait, there's a fucking side... There's more side quests. Damn it, bro. I gotta go run this Rust Syndicate shit. But what are these side 1, 2, 3, 4? Side quest? What's the closest one to me? I'm gonna do it. Oh, I don't want to go to the sewers. Going over here. 30 right now, and all my Pokemon are around 17. Interesting. Is it a full-fledged game? What are your thoughts? Yeah, it's a full-fledged game. I think there's enough content in it, like, and it's worth it. I've enjoyed my Pokemon experience playing the game. But for context, I don't think Pokemon games are good games. And I grade them based on other Pokemon games. Relative to other Pokemon games. And this is like an 8 or a 9 out of 10 Pokemon experience for me. I think it's good. Is it worth skipping this one? I don't think so. I mean, it depends on what you enjoy. It really does. I've certainly enjoyed my time playing the game. This is rushed, bro. Every Pokemon game is rushed. And no Pokemon game is good as it relates to other games with actual budgets and actual dev cycles of time. Are there a lot of catchable Pokemon? Only 237? I think it's similar. I think it's comparable to what was in Legends Arceus. You a good dude. Keep up the good. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, thanks. Did you come in here, Hayden? Set the Pokemon out in the open. It's enjoyable. And because it's a metropolitan area, it's interesting. It's more densely populated than Arceus was. I do have one. I certainly do. You can take this fucking stuff off me. Just spreading positivity. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, it honestly doesn't look awful. The Switch 2 version looks a little less flat than the one does, solely because the textures are higher res, and so there's a little bit more depth, contrast to the paint that's on the fucking walls. How do I like it so far? 30 hours deep. I've enjoyed my time. It's good, enjoyable Pokemon experience for me. 8 or a 9 out of 10 for a multi-billion-dollar IP game that looks the same every year. 1, you are missing so much context. It's insane that you would even type. 2, right? I said Pokemon experience. I didn't call this shit an 8 or a 9 out of 10 game. I said an 8 or a 9 out of 10 Pokemon experience. After the preceding comment, which was, I don't judge Pokemon games relative to other games. I don't judge them on the same scale because Pokemon games aren't real games. These games aren't good. They've never been good. I play them because these silly little creatures. Look at Inkay. No other game has this little creature. What's the story like? It exists. It's good motivation in the background. It helps keep things moving. It's not even that they're lazy. They legitimately have they had $13 to $20 million to make this game. And they are not the sole controlling interest in the IP. The Pokemon Company, Game Freak owns, Nintendo owns, Creatures owns. And so when there are two other controlling interests, and you are a multimedia franchise, when you have to deal with merchandising and advertisements and the trading card game and the show, they don't give a fuck that Game Freak is in the dungeon with scraps. That doesn't absolve Game Freak of any wrongdoing and poor choices, and keep defending them is funny. I didn't defend them, you fucking goof. Are you not hearing the shit that I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about, bro. They're not hearing the words that I'm saying. There's no nuance to their lives. Everything is black and white. They're either mad or they're happy, and they don't know why. Who said you're defending the TikTok chat, bro? They got no idea what's going on. They've never heard of nuance before. It's okay to criticize. It's okay to not enjoy this shit. But Digimon, I'm fairly certain, had 8 years to develop. Certainly a bigger budget. And if you want a better RPG experience, you should play that. You should. But these are fundamentally different experiences in different situations. I'm just being objective. I'm just telling you what's going on here. And I get all the objective stuff out of the way, and then I tell you that I have enjoyed my time. Definitely not a bigger budget. I just told you that they had $13 to $20 million to make this. No. I haven't played Ranked yet. I probably won't until I'm done with the story, and then I'll consider it. Maybe better RPG, it's not even close. Well, don't, you're glazing a little too hard. Digimon has a ton of flaws. A lot to do with the grinding, but as a total overall, like the systems in the, especially with Time Story, all the shit they have in the game, like it's incredible. The beginning of that game was fucking terrible. Time Story, but once you get past that and they let you go, as long as you're locked in, there's a ton of shit you can do. And a ton of ways to experience that game. Enjoy your slop. Yeah, I'm enjoying the slop, bro. It's good slop. It's good slops, bro. New Digimon game is a lot better. It's so damn good. I know, bro. I know. The beginning of that shit is still terrible, and Digimon are still ugly, and I'm still disappointed they don't do much interesting with the world. I feel like they could. I feel like they could do so much more. But as an RPG, it's fucking... the amount of shit that's in that game is crazy. Pokemon Harris here, but they're still watching. There's a larger commentary on the world at large and how insecure people are, and it's really unfortunate. Really, it doesn't fucking upset me. My identity and my sense of self is not attached to this fucking franchise or things that I enjoy or don't enjoy. But right, when you're constantly looking for some sort of validation and you can't assess or assign credibility on your own, right? Then you put a lot into the things that you enjoy, and you need other people to say they enjoy these things or say they dislike these things, that you can feel validated for just any sort of reprieve from the daily life where you are miserable, where you, yeah, it's out. And so there's so much more to be said about that, but it's really unfortunate what it comes down to, because it's not like I was glazing the game. I was being real objective about it. But also, nobody wants to think. It's either yes or no. It's yay or nay. Fuck, do I go buy the game right now? Jay, you can fucking emulate it, bro. Do you have a Switch 2? If you don't have a Switch 2, just emulate that shit, bro. Pretty sure I got a 60 FPS patch for you. Where am I going here? But it's part because you are... I only have the Switch 1. Yeah, I think you should. I finished the game, but I haven't finished it yet. I'm 30 hours deep, but I've been catching mons and doing side quests. This game actually good or no? It's a good Pokemon experience. It's a good game. I don't know the Game Freak's ever done. I don't know the Game Freak's ever made that shit. I don't know if Game Freak's ever made a good game, but it's a good Pokemon experience. But people are so exhausted in their lives, and it's by design, by their rulers, to make them so exhausted that they don't want to think. So they don't want to entertain the idea of any sort of nuance in the thought process or discussion. They just want a yes or no. They want a wrong or a right. They either want to feel validated or they don't want to interact at all. The Switch 1 version, although it runs at 30 FPS and there's certainly a loss of visual clarity and detail in the textures, doesn't have frame drops like we would expect. And so it may be worth it. A lot of people who have played the game played it on an emulator on a Switch 1 version, or on their hack Switch up until this point, and they've cited that it has had very little issues. Byproduct of no, it's partially by design. It's partially by design by the ruling class for them. They do want to keep people exhausted and focused on things that are not important to them, so they cannot have these nuanced discussions. And they put all of their faith into whoever's above them, and they don't question authority. It is partially by design, but that interaction was facilitated by the world, by the... I'm using the exact same team on my playthrough. Do you have, is Mega Barbarical? But you get it so late. What quest am I on right now? I just did the Rust... I'm just doing the Rust Syndicate. I need to go up here. Snark Hope Core. Almost done with it? Yeah, I'm close enough. How did I miss this? No, it's not. That's ridiculous. It's... I don't know that you've ever taken a look at the world around you. I say, are you arguing that people aren't being exploited? And there's no reason to? You can certainly find motivations and reasons why people would be exploited. I'm interesting to see why you're removing any direct responsibility from it. I think it's just a product of society on a fundamental level, and not the one that individuals have spent a great deal of time and effort crafting. Was 60 on Switch versus Worst Hours? Nah, it runs at 30, right? For sure runs at 30. You like it more than Time Strangers? The beginning of Time Strangers is fucking terrible, but if you want this guy's beard that's fucking fake. If you want a better RPG experience, you should play Time Strangers. You'll get more out of that game. But as a creature capturer, I mean, there's pros and cons. There's just way different experiences. There's way different experiences. When you like, also the flying time, how about it? I gotta get fucking a skybound. Hell nah, bro. Hell, flying types only? What if I just run the Zard? What if I just run my Zard? There are wild Pokemon everywhere, and then specifically in the wild zones, and you will increase the amount of wild zones you have as you progress in the story. But they don't need to be in wild zones. On the rooftops, you run around the rooftops, you can find a ton of different Pokemon. Oh. Fuck, Sky. Facts, bro. Facts. What do I have this high level, bro? Let me go. I'll take a Gyarados. Level 31, though. These things are fucking weak, bro. These things are weak. 42 on the fucking... You're just not a flying type. I can try to run with just the Zard, but fuck, I don't know. I have no... I'm about to bring that Emolga back out, bro. I'm about to bring that fucking Emolga back out. And crank his level. Let me see if I can do it with just this art. You cheats get the machine case and basically brick my save. Lucky I made a copy first. It's thankfully you did. Let me just run Big Zard and see if I can do it with just Zard. I did it with just D-Knight. Yeah, but D-Knight is... That's a Dragonite. I guess I should Mega. I wonder if I have enough energy. Say for capture monsters to walk freely in these streets since we've turned the city into a capturing frenzy. Yeah, I guess. I guess it is crazy to see I'm running like in a route, getting run down by Alphamons, and there's just a cafe and a lady outside of the cafe like chilling. Mons, you want to scoop? Maybe the Phalanx. Maybe the Drampa. The Drampa would be crazy. I need more wild zones to get that Drampa though. It's in wild zone 19. Bounce. That shit did damage, bro. Yeah, the Mega Drampa is so tough. That's the best. That's up there with the best Megas they added to this game. I'm not getting hit by a fuck ass flame wheel, bro. Get real. The Dragon Rush dodging is elite. Yeah, it's top 3. It's up there. I really fuck with the Barbarical. I'm glad I finally got it. I haven't Mega'd it in battle yet, though. What's my rank? I couldn't rank them, I don't think. But Drampa's certainly... That's up there. The Phalanx is up there, too. So was the Barbarical. We've had here in Kalos a while back. Yeah, that shit was whack. Did I beat it? I haven't beaten it yet. I know I'm 30 hours deep. I've been doing side quests and catching Pokemon. And talking to my chat, answering the same 3 questions over and over about the game. Which I will continue to do, I imagine so. But I'm chilling. You just need to make a Drampa mid-game and then don't get it till end-game? Yeah. Which sucks, the Drampa is so cool. The Mega Drampa is so tough. Yeah, I can't get up that one yet. I do need them on there. What was I doing here? Side quest, right? Let's go here. 2 more, right? Shove it, help with the message your part and keeping the peace. Didn't I? Oh, I didn't follow her. Oh, my bad. Hey, my bad, gang. That's fine. You ain't gotta justify anything to me. It was worth it to me. It was worth it to me, but you don't gotta justify a damn thing. Live your life. I won't stop you. I don't give a fuck. But I've been having a great time, regardless. Facts. Stop it, facts. Who the fuck is that? Can't say I have. Right. She seems suspicious. Knows there's much reaction to these ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. I didn't want you to know. Oh my god, we're getting a divorce? I remember Steelers, but ew. Oh, fuck, she was so supportive, but she felt some resentment to me for being absent all the time. Fresh feelings almost turned into full-blown grudge. That's why I can serpent right here. Wait, I was sick flips out of this thing. I was W flips out of this shove it, bro. That shit was sick. How with my job? I didn't even notice. That was me with my fucking Switch 2 trying to evolve my inkhead. There you go. There you go. Ah, what a beautiful relationship you have now. It's communication through this little shepherd. That's so funny, the comments I'm getting on these. The Uncle Bowl, Joe Flacco versus Aaron Rodgers. It's insane. People are not talking about how insane it is for Joe Flacco to be moving around like he is, bro. Joe Flacco has been the most... I've never seen anybody be on the cusp of elite for their entire career. He's got one of the most insane careers I've ever seen in my life, bro. Ayahuasca Rodgers, bro. Ayahuasca Rodgers. They my fucking full team back on my... They build different in the BM. He's not from there, bro. He's not from the DMV. My mom. For posterity's sake, I need them swapped. It's been a major part of his life there, bro. I hear you, right? But that's like saying... That's like saying the same thing for Drew Brees. In NOLA. Side quest is down here. In the waterway. Where the hell? Where are you? I think you're over there, right? Yeah, that's you. What do they need? A Sylveon? Fuck, I'm gonna have to bring her an Eevee? I don't have an Eevee. I have some strong emotions nearby. You can use your feelers out and send an order as soon as something comes in handy for putting it into figuring. Okay, never mind. Drake May is gonna take the Drake May is looking cold, bro. You're probably pulsing with danger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Sure. I'm down to use Sylvie's powers. Drake May does look cold, bro. The thing though, really, I'm really sorry. I really have needed to say this for a long time. And it's really about time that we had this discussion. Long overdue. Bill Belichick overrated as a coach. Severely. Saved by the greatest fucking draft steal of all time. 5 groups in the miss. Let's find them quickly. Okay. Let me get a vantage point. Let me get to a vantage point. As on time was the reason they won you anyway. You could see, bro. I swear to you could see the when I knew that it was really Tom was when I heard when after they would win a Super Bowl, I would hear what they would say and the way they would talk about Tom. Of course they love Bill, right? You got to give him some credit somewhere. However, the way they were talking about that motherfucker, bro, that was his team, bro. That was his team. And the fear he put in motherfuckers' hearts, I've just never seen some shit like it, bro. Played the game today, so fun. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun playing it. For sure. Wait, can I freeze that and go under? But I wonder. Because I can't surf, but maybe that's just for detail. I could freeze that other fountain. But I don't think there is a fountain there. Is it on the other side? Nah. It's the end of it. Strength, you also got to think. Yeah, I'm looking for it. Anyone in Tampa didn't win it. Bill was getting smoked in Tampa. Or when jump in, I wish I could. Every year in the Austrian. But see, the thing is, their defense was not. They were drafting solely for the defense, which meant old man Tom never got shit to work. Didn't mean he had bad players, but he never had vertical threats to take the pressure off. You couldn't. if you can throw it up to a guy like when he had Randy and broke all those fucking records, like that alleviates so much pressure on you to deliver. Like if I don't have to constantly throw it between linebackers and the fucking corner, the safety, how we like in the game, 30 hours deep, I've had a great time. But also they were really good in certain areas. Like they were really good in points allowed because they were really good red zone defensively, like all of Bill's teams. However, a lot of the time they were fucking terrible in yards. They would give up a ton of yards but not a ton of points, which meant the old man had less to work with. Whereas Mega Chestnut, you're not gonna like this, buddy, but you need it's in the future. No, I can't release all 6. You can only release one at a time, unfortunately. You said there's 5 groups that need to be quelled. Can I talk to the... Didn't really impact him that much because his big thing was getting the ball out quick. But see, but that's a byproduct of what he had in front of him. When he went to Tampa, that motherfucker was slinging it. That motherfucker was throwing that shit 50 times a game to Mike Evans and Chris Godwin and Antonio Brown and Gronk. Pound for pound, the greatest. You're a Saints fan. Drew Brees is great. He really is. It's a shame that he was stuck in New Orleans. But, I mean, the old man is the old man. And when I watch tape as a player, you just it's like not, it doesn't wow people who are watching. It doesn't wow people who are like just watching the game. We're like, okay, this is like the 8th time he's done this, and that's just supposed to be hard. Like, how is he doing this? Like, as far as certain throws and the timings and the fucking moving around in the pocket. He made some throws. I think that final drive of that 28-3. Some of the sickest throws I've ever seen, bro. One of those to fucking, what's that fucking lacrosse player's name? Would you rate the game and is it worthy if I need to buy an Nintendo? I think you shouldn't buy a console for any video game. But I have had a great time playing. So, it's been worth it for me. Hogan. He threw a fucking out to Hogan. It wasn't even, it was a corner route. One of the sickest throws I've ever seen in my life, bro. Oh my days, bro. I said, holy shit, this old man's gonna do it, bro. When you can hear, when they're down 28-3, I've never seen aura like this. I really haven't in sports. When they're down 28-3 and the Falcons players are saying it's not over, not with that quarterback. Chills, bro. I almost started eating clam chowder, bro. I almost started respecting people from Boston. Really had a different. I don't know. Bill definitely installed the culture and Tom perpetuated it, which made it effective. How the fuck did we get to football? I'm playing Pokemon, bro. Pagwad BRB for that. That's funny as fuck, bro. But what are these 5 groups this woman's referring to? Stay on football for a bit? I'm chilling, bro. I'm so multifaceted, the things that I've been talking about on here. You need to run that ball. Bro, that's the thing, bro. If they run the ball, if you even fucking kneel, I think they might win, bro. But you're terrified. That's what that aura could do to you, bro. They were terrified of leaving too much time on the clock. They saw the way that motherfucker was moving. Oh, these quarrels. They saw the way the old man was moving and said, not today, bro. We can't do it. The Edelman catch was fucking crazy, though, bro. Saved the whole fucking game. Saved the whole legacy. Johnny Football was cold, bro. They tried to project that all, even though Johnny failed in the league, they tried to project that onto Baker the same way. You know, 2 of the greatest QBs ever seen. Bro, that Oregon team, Cam was moving different, bro. See, that's one was crazy too. That was insane. But for them to even get down there on that catch was fucking insane, bro. I almost did feel bad for him. I almost did feel bad for that old man when I saw, was it a Jermaine Curse made that catch at the end? When it was flipped up, it bounced off his chest and then came back down as he was rolling. I almost felt bad for the old man. Like, how the fuck is this happening to him? That's kind of fucked up. Because he was balling in that second half. Well, we need to get Sylveons in the hands of our government. Love you and Noibat more than anything. I can't take Noibat with me to work. Trainers to pack it up this season. Facts, bro. Trainers right Pokemon. Oh, the Sylveon? Facts, bro. Facts. There's species left in this area. I'll find him. Shout out Sylveon. Bro, Joey Pokeaim talking about the trans phone in when he and I were playing X and Y, whatever lock. Fucking all-time clip, bro. And if TikTok hadn't banned me, I would have posted that shit. That was such a beautiful clip about inclusion. Nobody's making jokes like me, bro. It's really insane. I feel like I let the trans community down by not posting that clip. I feel like I did. I feel like it was a disservice to my trans viewers. Tim Tebow, though? Did I meet Tim? I think I remember meeting Tim Tebow. I think I like knew his girlfriend. How long does it take to get your first mega? A couple hours? Not very long. You have that ability, and it's the Mega Absol. But the progression for the Megas really takes a long time to get their stones. And so you'll get their stones through battling more rogue Megas, and you'll get it at the Stone Emporium, and then the Quasartico ink you can trade in Mega Shards, like these things on the back of these pink things on the wall. No, I get it. You know what's funny? I met, it's because you're Filipino? No. I met Lane Kiffin. Cause he was at my school. Scouting, signing players. And obviously, you would think you met Lane, like, yeah, he's at my school scouting. The school that I was at, for reference, right? I was an undersized, malnourished, poor child who didn't sleep. I lived an hour away from the school. I had the best test scores in the state. I was a very valuable asset, but I couldn't tell them. Anyway, right? Anyway, right? Nobody knew these things about me. Oh, rank W, you should have it very soon. Like right now, you should have it. You're very close. But I was incredible. I was really incredible. But they didn't want to. I played. There was the coach's son and the coach's brother, and I'm like 50 pounds undersized, and so I didn't play that first year. Very little did I play, and I got injured, snapped a rib. I tried to play through, and the athletic trainer had to come grab me off the field and said he's not allowed to play. He'll die. I'm like passing out at practice because I haven't eaten in 2 days, but they don't know and I can't tell them. They're calling me a pussy. I'm like, I didn't do anything. You don't know what I'm going through. Anyway, right? So I go through that whole year. We go through spring training, right? Coaches don't know my name. First play. First day of practice. We're running. I'm doing our skill position drills. And the coach took my previous coach to the side and said, was he on the team last year? Where was he? Why didn't you play him? The coach got fired. I don't know if it was from me. Like, because they didn't, but the coach got fucking fired. And then at day one, not only was I on varsity, I was on varsity for defense and offense. As a safety and receiver. And in front of there, we had Oregon scouts, we had Ole Miss scouts, we had all sorts of scouts watching this spring training. And at that point, I finally felt validated. But at that point, I'd already decided to leave high school early and go to college. They had been beating down my door since I was 10 years old to get me into these programs. And they tried to get me into universities, and they used to call the counselors at my school and get them to talk to me. Like, please, can you ask him just to do it? His test scores, like, we know what they are. Can you please just get him to do the work? And I said, hell no. At a point in time, I stopped. I don't need to do the work. I just need to take the test, and I leave. I showed up to school with a pencil. I took the test. I had the highest test scores in the entire school, in the entire state, at least one of those years. And so no, I wasn't doing that shit. But also, I couldn't tell them that I lived an hour and a half away, and that we were poor. I couldn't tell them that because it was illegal what we were doing. As far as skirting the lines of the districts. Are you happy now? They are both strong. We love Pokemon. Young Sheldon, bro. The funniest part is, you of course don't expect a person who looks like me to be in all these things. And so they used to come to the classes. Principals, counselors used to come to classes, like hand me like awards and hand me like offers. Yeah, I don't need full voice acting in Pokemon. I need vocalizations in this because the last thing I need is to hear this cornball ass dialogue, and it's like, oh, can we? And we have to, as I'm mashing A through the story, but in cutscenes and vocalization, the thing is, they need more time. They need to extend the time for that because it takes a long fucking time to do voice acting. Good voice acting, at least. I don't know if the game, like, it's a Pokemon game, and I don't think Pokemon games are good. However, hey, stop fighting. What a twist. But this is like an 8 or a 9 out of 10 Pokemon experience. As it relates to other Pokemon games, I don't think it's boring. I'm doing sideways. I'm not focused really on what's going on here. This is just a side quest, and I'm talking to good world building. This was cute. You want me to make it silly? Surely this is just telling me how to. And now he streams for all of us. Life well spent is fucking terrible, bro. I was gameplay try to pick up my copy. Yeah, I'll show you in a little bit. Doing that cycle. I'll do some battles. Just to show you. I'll go to a battle zone. These wayward ass wild children are fat. They tried to send me to Europe for like a year on some sort of exchange, a gifted kid exchange program. And I'm like, you're not getting me, bro. I'm not going to Europe with a bunch of fucking dorks. But it was really funny when they would show up to the classes to hand me awards or hand me offers to these programs, and they look and they'd say my name, and they look at me, and they're like, you're who this is for? Because I certainly don't look the part. Because obviously people have a preconceived notion. Silly fish. So maybe I think I've had a great time playing the game. If you got a broken foot, there's plenty of shit there's other games to play. Depends on what games you like. You'll probably get more hours at everybody will yell at you to play Digimon. It's way better, but fundamentally different experiences. You'll probably get more hours out of that though. If you like creature captures. Where's Lane Kiffin come to? Oh, he was at the school. I told you we had all these scouts, and he showed up. He was signing one of our players. We had a commit, and yeah, so I met him. We talked. He watched one of the practices, I think. Sorry, I forgot this story. I forgot this story started with me meeting Lane Kiffin. That was the whole point of this fucking story. Well, I mean, I don't want to expose my age. You see now, Kyle England. This is how you get doxxed. You give them a little information. They have a time frame. Ain't no way I'm playing this. Okay. You got that. $35. Fucking Snark's name, everything did not come up. It's not important, bro. It's not important. That shit is not important. How cold your school was? We were cold while I was there, and for like a year or two after I left, but obviously I left early, and we were never cold again. We had televised games. I told the story about me. We're running joint practices. This was before I had really been recognized. We're playing modern day. And I was burning those youths. Oh my days, I was frying those private kids, bro. Holy smokes, I was frying those youths. We're not talking. Oh, shit. I have all the points. I'm just showing you the battles, but these are easy battles. These are not any of the main battles. I'm just here to farm. It's gotta be Bama Kid. Maybe. What's the whole map looking like? On the map, or how does it play? It certainly plays bigger than it looks. I'll show you. Started once and then started missing team playing. He wasn't there for me. I saw you yesterday at this same hour. Yeah, so I played for 24 hours. From 4 a.m. to 4 a.m. yesterday. And then I was gone for a little bit. I had some things to do and I ate. And I came back. So I've been streaming for 4 hours. So I played 30 hours this game, almost. Why are they running? They're terrified of me. They're terrified of me. They never seen aura like this. They never seen movement like this. Bro just said lasagna in response to my what I did during the day. Where's my antidotes? Thanks. Hey, thanks. Understandable. This is a smaller battle. I guess it's not though. Wait. Shh. Any shinies? Not yet. Did it take you the whole day to finish the game? You can finish this game in about 17 to 20 hours. I haven't finished the game. I got 28, 29 hours. And I've done every side quest that's been available to me. I've caught every mon that's been available to me outside of this fucking Audino that refuses to spawn. That refuses. It spawned one time. I walked in, it ran away from me. And then, what is it? A Larvitar here, I think? And then more wild zones will pop up, so I'll need to catch those monsters too. I got 4 from zone 3. Are you doing the refresh method where you go up and down the stairs? What are you doing with that Gardevoir? Well, I'm waiting until I can get the fucking Malamarite or the Frostlass, perhaps. That's the real annoyance in the game, is unlocking the fucking Megas so late. The stones. How do I feel about Mega for Alligator? If it was closed up the majority of the time, it'd be a good Mega. But because it's open the majority of the time, it doesn't look ugly. It just doesn't look as good as it could. And so it's kind of whack. But if it was closed up, let me see if I can get it to close up. Hey man, close. Hey man, can you close? Yo, big man. There we go. If it looked like that, the big Totodile, and it was using its false head the majority of the time, and then popped up to attack, which just makes more sense lore-wise anyway, then I'd actually really like it. Then I'd actually really like it. But because it's open, damn it, bro. Motherfuckers are getting their bits. Where you get Froakie, you get it really early on in a side quest to Marshmallow Facts. Somewhere up here, I think near the museum, there's a side quest really early on. Like within your first 5 hours of playing the game, I think. There's a side quest to do obstacle courses, and you can get Froakie up here. through that side quest. And then all of the Kalos stars you can get through those side quests, they're available at that time, really early on. You think he's corny? You think the Frolic is corny? Man, fuck you. I got you. And then for the Kanto starters, do your Mabel's research. So catch Mons and level up the Mabel research until you get to like 14 or 15, I think. And then you'll get like a quest to go back down to the laboratory. And then you can pick out a Kanto starter if you want one. Outdoor game is good. It's fun. It's fun. My bad. I didn't see you. That baddie Professor Mabel? Don't call her a baddie, but yeah. Former Team Flare admin. Well, no. What were you thinking? Trying to hit a dazzling gleam. And what if I poison jabbed you? Shiny only run on PLA? I think this game's easier to shiny hunt, right? I think there were concerns, but the Mon spawns are static. So, although you can't disable the autosave, there's some really good ways to refresh and not lose shinies. Okay. Main story, is there another side quest? Oh, there's the one over here. I'll finish that and then I'll hit up that. Bro, the fucking matcha I made today, bro. Whoo. Wait, Hammer, I should go for that. I need to respond to this text. I need to respond to this text. I'll still be available. I'm not texting the huzz, bro. This is Switch 2. Switch 2 around 28, 29 hours of gameplay. Are you on top of here? I think there's a fucking Dratini on the top of it. You can get a Dratini early by going on top of this roof, I think. I think it's accessible. Early on. From one of the other buildings, though. Maybe not, because you have to glide. Nah, bro. Not me, not me. I have no hose. I have no hose. Is it worth it? I think so for me. I think it's a really enjoyable Pokemon experience. I don't compare Pokemon games to other games. I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense to do that, considering the budget and time constraints these games have, and they don't really get as much as other games, and you know their track record. However, comparatively to other Pokemon experiences, I really like it. And supposedly, so I've had no performance issues. It's run at 60 FPS the entire time I played it. For the most part, people who have played it on the Switch 1 or emulators have also not experienced frame drops. So that's good news. I need to put a dragon move back on this thing. It's better than Breaking Swipe. I'm sure he's got one. I missed my Breaking Swipe. Sure, this Ice Beam will kill you, though. It lived. I'm gonna throw a ball at it. My cooldowns. Let me get that. Bang. All right, well, that's where you get an Alpha Dratini, if you would like to know. Next to Restaurant Lena, on top of the roof. You can get an Alpha Dratini there. You get pre-order Nintendo 9, Nintendo 2. I think so. You caught hell of it. No, bro, I'm not a hoe. They want me to be one. It was much worse when I used to have more viewers. Because then I was really easy to find. And women used to find me, unfortunately. Women that I would talk to in real life. They would find the stream. It was one of the worst experiences ever. How's the game? It's very enjoyable as a Pokemon experience to me. And it doesn't have a lot of... Some of the things that would take away from a normal... Like, because it doesn't lag. And it runs at a locked 60, which is fucking insane for... Really, in a fucking Switch game and a Pokemon game. Absolutely. I'll have a lot of moments where it takes me out of the experience, where I can really take in the facts, like take in some of the things they didn't do well. So I have Just been having fun, man. I know you're not a streamer. I'm not a streamer, but it is the perception. Yeah. You're a streamer. He's got to be a streamer. Most people loved it because they thought they could make it fun. Is Scarlet better? I think this game executes better on what it promised to do, but there are two different there's two different games. One's an action RPG, one's a turn-based. One has a different setup. That's one a more classical setup, so you may enjoy one thing over the other, but as far as execution is concerned, I think this game is better. This is Switch 2. So there are pros and cons in that regard, but as the execution is concerned, I think this game is better. I think this is the best they've done in 3D. The Gardevoir I got as a gift for pre-ordering, but you can get Ralts. Where the fuck is a Ralts at? On one of these domes? There's a Ralts somewhere that's not in a wild zone, because I don't think they've shown up in any of the wild zones that I have yet. There's a Ralts somewhere. There's a dome somewhere, maybe on top of this dome with the shops. Like if you go on the roof here, I'm sorry, I'd have to find it, but there's a dome somewhere where there's a Ralts on top of it. And if you can get there, PLA or this game so far, I think this is a better game. I think they executed better here, but they are different experiences, and you may enjoy some of the atmospheric and the ambiance and the way that game's presented, like Legend Arceus, versus this game. But I think this game executes at a higher level in comparison to that game. I think the action elements in this game are far and away better. I think the progression system is far and away better. The narrative is a little stronger because it's sort of perpetual. It's constantly in the background, so it is a motivating force. Even though Pokemon games don't have great narratives, Scarlet and Violet tried a little bit. And so it's interesting. That doesn't mean you'll enjoy this game more, but I think there are more pros to this game. Fucking cheese is facts, bro. I fucking love cheese, bro. Yeah, I think maybe it's here. I'd have to get on the roof to see, but I know there's a dome and there's a fucking Ralts on top of it. And so I would try this area if you can find a way to get on top of here. Maybe from here and then walk across. Between the buildings and grass, I can't remember where. Yeah, if you can't find a mon in your wild zone, hit the rooftops up. That's likely where you'll find rare mons, like this Alpha Dratini I just got down here. I think it's likely where you'll find them. But I'm here for, was I here for a side quest? I sure was. Found my Pokemon and their handy leftovers. Yeah. Explaining leftovers to me. This fucking hair strand that I got here, Russ, we gotta... I can't really rate it out of 10 because Pokemon games aren't real games, but as a Pokemon experience, just as a Pokemon experience, I'm not ranking the game. I'm not saying this is a whatever out of 10 game. I'm saying as a Pokemon experience, this is like an 8 or a 9 out of 10 experience. As it relates to other Pokemon experiences, Scarlet Violet, PLA, Red Blue, like, wherever you want to go. If the hair strand, it fucking sure does, bro. It sure does, and mostly because I also know it looks stupid. Mostly because I know it looks stupid as well. Every time I see a clip where one of the strands is fucking hooking on my forehead, I'm like, who the fuck do I think I am? But the wind is blowing. I might have to like tuck it, bro. I need to get like a hair clip or something. I was like, is that a fucking? Oh, I was like, I thought it sparkled. I was like, that's not a fucking shiny hippo, bro. It's the same as any other hippo. That shit really smoked me though. Why are you copping the chop? This is my hair right now, bro, because it's so long. With the running around, it's fun. It's engaging, and it's not that annoying. When get the fuck away from me. There's some moves that are just impossible to dodge. Quick attacks, lunge, extreme speeds. I'm assuming. What you would play? What's been your favorite Pokemon? I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. I've taken all my emotions out of anything Pokemon related to speak objectively to the people who've been asking me this question. I'm gonna rank better conscious. What did you think of Scarlet and Violet PLA? I think it's just I think for the most part these games are unfinished, but I think this game's better as a game. Like, I enjoyed what I enjoyed from those games. Like, Had a lot of fun playing those games. Not that I know where the other 6 are, but I think Scarlet and Violet, the performance is just... It certainly affects the enjoyment of the game, although I still enjoyed it. I think they clearly ran out of time in developing the systems and the 3 storylines and how they would interact and intersect. You can control... The Pokemon follows you, so you controlling you as a trainer sort of controls the Pokemon, and you sort of can direct it. Like if it's a ranged attack, you can sort of direct it to where to stand to attack. I think Arceus is fairly superficial. There's not a ton of depth in that game. The presentation is incredible. The ambiance, the atmosphere, and I think the emptiness of that game is something that's not really enjoyable, but it did lend itself to that experience, I think, a little bit more positively than it would in another game, because it added to that atmosphere. And I think what it made people realize more than anything is the driving force behind people purchasing these games is, in fact, just the silly little guys, because your reward for playing that game is more creatures. The whole point of that game is to catch creatures, and the more you do, the more you can catch, and the reward for the exploration is you find more of these things. You find the Alphamons, and that's your battle, but then it's also the reward. And so those are cool elements to incentivize those things. I think this game does things differently, as it tries to incentivize this exploration in a similar way, but obviously the context is much different. Just feels so good and appealing. It does. The catching mechanics, there's some added oomph to Legends Arceus, but that also is the fundamental mechanic of the game. And I think this is the battling mechanic in this game is better than the catching mechanic in that game. And the catching mechanic in this game is not that bad. The ability to actually feint them on and still throw a Pokeball at it, although there's pros and cons. Like if you feint it, you only have that one opportunity to catch it. Alright, main story time. Right, I'm done with all these side quests. You only have that one opportunity, because if it breaks out then, you're done. If you bring it down to low health and still throw Pokeballs at it, you have less of a chance to catch it, but you have multiple chances to catch it. And so there's risk and reward to that. Are we doing fit rate stream? We could. We should do that. The thing is, we didn't. It sucks though. Like, yes, I'm here for 2 more months because you guys extended it, but we didn't get enough people back into the streams. Like, if I'm still fumbling around with like 150 people, you know, versus the couple hundred, it's hard to do. See, I just started renting out this building. Is this a sub? Are you sublease or what's going on here? Can't afford this. If you're ready to take out those troublemakers. I think this is a test. I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all. The verticality absolutely helps this game, and I'm still getting this game. I think it's worth it for me. 30 hours into it. Wait, Gengar. The other troublemakers? I love the flooring, bro. I'll be playing this game on Saturday, so I can have a good fit by Tuesday, maybe. Oh, do you want to do a fit rating in this? We were gonna do a fit rating in this game, like have people submit their fits. Are you gonna hop? Or are you gonna? I didn't want to get too close. I needed to. There's the Mega. Once it really brought in a ton of new people with a minor percentage attendance. Yeah, okay. Anyway, hold on, I need you, gang. Hold on, I need you, gang. I think they would've. Surely you stay in this wall. Surely you stay in this wall. You motherfucker. Are you looking away? Are you afraid of ghosts? It's broad daylight outside. These streamers hate the battle sim, but clearly they just run it head first. I think it's crazy because I have not... See, that's the thing. Pre-release, when everybody was playing the leaked version, most people really enjoyed the game. Even post-completion, like even after they completed it. It wasn't just like a honeymoon thing. And it was only people who didn't play. I think it's unfortunately the chat has such an impact on a lot of streamers, especially when they're smaller, because they're trying to build a relationship with these people in their chat so they can have better conversations and hopefully build that bond so they can stay a little parasocial, but that's what you have to do, right? And so they don't want to say anything that would be inflammatory. And so sometimes when you've been told that everything sucks, you prevent yourself from enjoying anything because of that. That's not to say you can't, like, there aren't valid criticisms. Of course there are. Nobody's sitting on Pokemon like me. Hey, you're not very busy. Well, I didn't know he was so little. Who was Giga Chat? Not me. Certainly not me. Of course, 100%. But the criteria and how they're qualifying these things is not the same. Nobody make the decision upon the Pokemon. And everything's been, yeah, and 100%. Once you started playing the game plays better than it looks. 100%. His hairline kind of crispy. It is crispy as fuck. He does have that lined up. He does have that shit lined up, which is insane though. Truth be told. And how is he getting his hair to droop like that with the undercut? And why is this guy so tall? You. Now that's sloppy work. Wait, we're just gonna fight it, bro. It's gonna mega on me? Okay, there you go. Getting on my beat this month, so I gotta wait. I think it'll be fun when you get it, I think. One of my people should be at the riverbank near the electrical substation. Take care of some undesirable elements down there. Right. Was that fucking Van Gogh back there? That's fucking, what's his name? What was his name, bro? Layton? No, that's a whole fucking separate game. What is this goofball's name, bro? What is that goofball's name? The professor from Arceus. Laventon. Yeah. Fucking Professor Layton, bro. I do wish there were more interiors though, because the interiors are actually the only part of the game that I could like have confidence in saying they look pretty good. Like interiors in this game look pretty good for a Switch game. Switch 2. I don't hate any of what I'm seeing right now. And then I step outside, obviously. Since you love min-maxing and shit, I don't hate Digimon. The beginning of Time Story is fucking terrible, but the game is fine. It's a great game. You can get a ton of great content at a Time Stranger. No gym battles? No. You will do... At nighttime, battle zones open up around the city. In the same way that these green zones are open up, you battle trainers in there. And then once you get enough ticket points, there are certain challenges and cards you can pick up as you explore. And then you will... take
Snark
on your
is the
ranks.
most unlikable guy
36
ever.
months, 3 years. You will take on your promotion match. Who's the person above you in your rank. It's very battle centric. The game, that's the entire focus. And these rank trainers are like pseudo gym leaders. They don't have gyms, but they're prominent trainers. And so they sort of fill that void. But this is a side game. It's not a main game, so I love swords dancing on these rocks, bro. Say it looks empty. It's really not. There's been a ton of stuff to do, but that's only if you intend on doing side quests and intend on catching mons and doing things. And when you first start the game, you have like 4 wild zones. And as you progress in the story, more wild zones open up. And so the landscape changes and the mons change and what you can do. There's also a good amount of verticality, which certainly helps the map. There's some negatives here and there, but as I've progressed 30 hours in, I've really not had, like, I've always had something to do. Didn't I play the weaker build on purpose in E33? Yeah, and I played lethal on Ghost of Yote when I just played it, and I play everything on the game is just one city. Yeah, but it's. I know the concern is whether or not it's small, but it's really not as small as it looks. It certainly plays much larger, and the verticality definitely helps. I'm playing on Switch 2. I have literally had 0 performance issues. It's a marvel, really, of modern technology that a Pokemon game has not lagged, has not dropped a frame on this baby tablet. It's really insane. It's really insane. I would have never expected that. Of course, it's insane that that's the bare minimum, but because there haven't been frame drops, I've not been taken out of the experience. I've not been jolted out to then comment on all the things that the game does poorly, because I've been taken out of the experience. I've been locked in the experience, as I've been able to enjoy the things that they have done well versus the long list of things they may not have done well. So I will talk to this young lady. Did I need to heal? That is me with your goopy ass hair. I think you got to remember that Pokemon is such a large franchise, and a lot of people aren't tapped in like that. They don't know what's a main line. They don't know what's not a main line. They don't know. Some people played the last one. Some people didn't play. They played 2 ones ago. They haven't played since. But yeah, there's a lot of misconceptions just generally. Yeah, there's really his hair looks like mine. First and foremost, because this is the best haircut I could fucking find, bro. The haircuts were not hidden. But tell me I don't have this fucking fit on, bro. Oh, hers because of the droop. Bro, don't comment. Don't comment on my fucking. Look, bro. I'd rather not comment on this fucking. The one you could. Yeah, I see her, bro. I had the fucking strand, bro. I'm trying not to remind me of the fucking strand, bro. It's been getting on my nerves all day. I don't like the pants. You're hating on the pants. This is a damn fit, bro. I'm getting the fit off. You gotta stop hating, bro. You destroy the mega crystals here in the sewers. I don't think I've been in this area of the sewers, right? But the sewers look good. Sewers look good. Almost all. I swear I need to stop swords dancing. Interiors in this game are the best looking parts of it. There's detail that's just not there otherwise. I'm on the Switch OLED, and yeah, like the Switch One, like even though it's 30 FPS, people are not experiencing lag, which is a fucking incredible surprise. Dodgers one went away from going back to the world. Let's go. Let me get my. Do you think it's worth it on the regular Switch? I think there's some people in the chat that could comment. I think the game is very enjoyable. It's a very enjoyable Pokemon experience. The absolutely definitive version is either on a Switch 2 or an emulator with 60 FPS patch. This is the only game really where that frame rate would matter because it's an action RPG. But if you don't mind the 30 FPS, supposedly by most people's accounts, it's running fairly well and it's not lagging, and it's not. I have one of you, right? I swear I do. Not a lot of frame drops, even in the battles, even in the mega battles, which is surprising, honestly. I don't know, in the mega battles, that's where I would assume it would drop because that's where any other Switch game would drop. That level of particle and movement on the game. But I've been enjoying the game. Appreciate that, man. I think it's worth it, but if you don't blame me. It is not my fault. I told you what I enjoyed. Fuck away from me, spider. I have you. BS were choppy? Yeah. They were in the original XMI. But in this game, not at all. At least on the Switch 2. I'm sure there have been, nothing has been noticeable. Oh, I need to destroy all of these down here. I forgot that was my main objective. I forgot that was my main objective. Who has the most attacking moves? I forgot my main objective was destroying these things down here. I also need to upgrade my my yields. I need to go turn in those screws. E33 DLC, if I'm still around, I don't think the Expedition DLC is coming out anytime soon. It'd be insane if it came out soon. There's like a whole other area that's supposed to come out. Is there an Alpha Inke out here? Let me get this TM. Step outside, y'all. The world's full of love out there. You'll find it for real. Why did you say that, bro? Did she text back? Is that what you said? Did she text back, bro? I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. New Super Boss 2? Yeah, I'm locked in for that. That Simon fight was a bitch, bro. I should have fucking streamed it, bro. I just didn't want to stream for... I didn't want to stream one fight. I did that for fucking Erlang Sheng in fucking Wukong though. That motherfucker beat my ass. But when I fought Simon, it would have been good content. But I didn't anticipate it would take that long. It only took, I think it only took me an hour. See, playing the date, that's so fucking funny, bro. It took me like an hour to beat Simon, I think, which wouldn't have been a good. It would have been funny to go live, but doing Ghost of Yote for hours. Yeah, but you must realize, certainly, the only boss that I took a long time on in Ghost of Yote on Lethal was the fucking Kitsune. Cause that fight is ass. But the hardest fight in that game, supposedly, fucking Takaza, took me like less than an hour. And it was taking motherfuckers like 6, bro. So like, but you also gotta remember, I'm literally at 10% capacity on stream. I'm not paying attention to shit. Hey, you hear that pesky mess down there? Okay, big guy. I'm just saying, bro. Not to put it on the table. I'm not a gamer. We know this. Say, is it true you're gonna call him Rogue Megaplan? Yeah, what if it was, pussy boy? Call him one of the Rogue Punisher. Who was he? I don't know him well. It is Lycinda. I understand. A wealthy and generous bishop. He helped me out when I was a kid, providing me with support since I had no family to rely on. Well, he did. He did what he did 5 years ago. That's how we know this game is 5 years after X and Y. I can repay him for everything he's done. I'm talking to myself. You better not breathe the word of this to anyone. I'm telling everybody. Everybody. I'm blabbing. Put a command in the title. Well, it was to extend. We did 35%. Because Twitch allows me to do discounts for gifted subs. So I did 35% discount yesterday to extend, and we're up to 2 months and 13 days. Today, there's still an extension, but there's no discount. So if you had to battle in the centrical pause, let's go take care of it. I got you, gang. I'm surprised I don't know if they... It's possible he's funding Quasartico in an effort to atone for what he did. Or perhaps something else. Need Corbeau bad, I understand now. You got it, bro. There's gotta be something to it, or they don't know. Or they don't know, he's been living in the shadows. But he's bopping around with the Zydog. He's been bopping around with the Zydog, so... I don't know, bro. I didn't know him and Zygarde were tapped in like that. I get it, do you? Do you? It's crazy I've been live for 5 hours already. That 24 hours is light work, bro. 24 hours yesterday? 5, I get it too. I'm glad you all get it. I can understand it. I don't get it, but I can understand it. Ask them to do anything. Bum, 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 bum. Where we at? Planting seeds of doubt. That's not what happened. That is not what happened. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, little ass kids. Do I like SpongeBob? You know what? I should play that SpongeBob game. I'll be right back. Let me go check on something. It'll be like a minute. I should play that SpongeBob game though. You're right. I think it comes out in a couple weeks. Since I'm stuck here, for 2 months. I should play that game. Funny enough, one of the Titan ones, I have no idea. Funny enough, one of the highest moments, viewership-wise ever, was when I played one of those fucking sponge games, which is very funny to me. That content was not that good. Holy smokes, it's Jue. Holy smokes, it's Darth. Holy smokes, it's Viv. He just left us to our own device. My bad, bro. There was nobody to leave in charge. There was nobody to leave in charge. Tattletale Stranglers was not a crazy special frigate. And the thing is, with my spiky cleats, anything is possible. My camera at? Where's my camera at? Thing is, with these spiky cleats, good ew. With these spiky cleats, anything is possible. Joy, do not drop 100. That shit's going straight to his fucking PayPal, bro. I gotta pay him for all the clips. Chat was more active when you weren't here. It's a bad sign, big dog. I tried to tell you the streaming shit is dead, bro, for me. But you guys love to drag my corpse around. You think the Magic Conch is the best episode? Sorry, I needed to get a lozenge for my throat. Been yelling too much. Poison sting. That's calcium from Roselia, but I realized I should use some shit on my Zard. How's the game so far? I've had a lot of fun playing my silly little creature game. I am not using Mega Starmie. I got hella hands though. You're finishing it tonight? I should. I'm not using that tweaker Asmon. You trade back, please? I am not getting online until I beat this damn game. But somebody might be able to. Somebody in the chat was looking for people to trade with. There's been plenty of people in here looking for trades. But it's between all the chats, so it's like hard to say. Confidence skills, do you really think you can beat both? Yeah. What the fuck? Of course I can. Most people have said the Switch version of the Switch 1 version of the game hasn't been lagging. And it's running a consistent 30 for them. Which is surprising to me. I've only played on my Switch 2, so I can't really speak to it, but that's been most people's assessment, is that it actually runs fine. Very surprising to me, but that's what they're saying. I can tell you the Switch 2 version has not lagged at all. That's what I'm saying, bro. Put his whole shit into that. That's all connoisseurs, right? How are you running around this? Yeah, there's a reason to move around. Because your Pokemon will run with you and you can dodge moves. But if you're... I don't know if a Pokemon game has ever been good. However, I can tell you it's a great Pokemon experience for me. I got lag on this move. But if you, like, say I can move out of the way for that. But if you're locked in, it's really hard to move. So you got to kind of unlock and then run and then so you can dodge. Yeah, they dodge, shoot, and then if it's a ranged attack, so moves have startup and then they have cooldowns. But if it's a ranged attack, you can kind of direct them where to move and like where to stand to launch the attack. But I've definitely enjoyed my time playing this game. 30 hours in. Minutes, I'm sure you can be able to defeat the two of us. You guys are ass. No shade. You guys are terrible. I fuck with the fact that they made him a short king though. Probably seems like a good time to be going around trouble situations. Thank you, bro. Thank you. They're weird for that. This boar here? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I just whooped your shit. And you would disrespect me? Oh, he's short? Yeah, he's a little dude. Naveen too, but I think he's also the same. I think we're like... I think we're young, but I don't know if we're adults or not. I don't know if we're young adults, and they're trying to like demonstrate how young we are by making us shorter. Even though we're adults. We're 16? Well, there we go. 16-year-olds are like... A lot of them are as tall as they'll ever get. Some of them aren't. Some people grow into their mid-20s. What's happening now? Do I really have to go with you to find out? I'm here to fix this loan, and we have no idea where Tawny is. She skipped town. She skipped out on this loan. What the fuck is right there? What the fuck has she been... Where the hell has she been? While it keeps increasing. Here's the true goal of your redevelopment plan. I mean, what's the problem with that? Prepare to see how we put 20 together. If it's intuitive, it's only spamming an attack. No, it's pretty intuitive. It's not really spam. You can spam initially in the beginning, but as you get better moves and they have different cooldowns and they have different startups, then you're less incentivized to spam, especially because the other Pokemon's going to attack you too. And if they have a move that has a faster startup, or they have less cooldowns, sometimes it's not in your best interest to spam. But it can be depending on how you play. It's just... I don't think it's... I thought that initially too, but... This crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? Trying to keep our city safe, you're going to get in our way and you have to face my Pokemon? I mean, that's what's up. But... Wait, they're all in cahoots? This is crazy that they're all on the same side. I thought he would be against them. He wouldn't be a fan of their urban redevelopment. Why is he mewing? You said who? Are phenotypes sexist? That's for a multitude of different reasons. You siblings with the two characters from Kizakami? Yeah, he does. Is that Kieran and whatever her name is? They're kinder than you act. How's that going to be? I have to see. Corbo tops, by the way. Is that fact? Come on now. Carmen, yeah. That's her name. Carmen and Kieran. You sent out a pincer, bro. Unless you Mega Evolve that thing. It's a 2v1? That's crazy. It's a pincer, bro. We don't need to do all that. We don't need to do all that for a pincer. You got that. Keep going, bro. Keep going. That's what I'm starting out to watch. Farming in Europe. Yeah, bro. Like, see the startup? How to play? Yeah, sure. So when you're running around, you can use your D-pad to swap Pokemon and then press up with the D-pad to switch them in. And then there's a little bit of a startup animation. Like the fucking Glalie died. Then you're gonna press LT. They teach you in the demo, but then you're gonna press LT to lock onto the Pokemon you'd like to attack. You can like double tap the left stick to like swap between targets when they're multiple on your screen. Then you use one of the face buttons to select your move. So you'll do, you know, X gets the top move, and that's on the bottom right of your screen. And then they'll gray out, and then they'll show you the cooldown come back up. You'll want to unlock onto whatever you're trying to attack to run around and dodge, and you double tap Y to roll and press B. I'll show you next time I'm in a battle. Moving around does dodge attacks, yeah. But some moves are faster than the other. Like quick attack is really hard to dodge. It's like almost impossible to dodge because the Pokemon shoots at you so fast. And different moves have different travel times and different startup times and different cooldown speeds. I'm fairly certain the speed stat in this game reduces cooldown. The higher the speed, the less cooldown you have on moves. Chris. You can see the cooldown number in your, when you look at the moves, the summary. Ravel's going on about how the wild Pokemon are coming here because of his article. Any truth to that? Which will allow me to offer thanks to your help. Thank you. You know, we live in a place where people and Pokemon coexist in harmony. However, we also know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no precautions needed. Protections all are targeted and close to the wild Pokemon to keep Luminous people safe, though I also hope someday to remove all such walls between us. So I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Alright, we'll be in touch. They should have kept it like Scarlet. I mean, they will when the next mainline game comes out. This isn't a mainline game, so they don't have to stick to that same formula. Hey, thanks, Tony. Up on stream shit. No, there's just nobody typing in there. There's just nobody typing in there. Like we just dropped the 2 games thing? Oh, 2 versions? No, they have to do it. I'm sorry, they have to. How long is it? So you can probably do it in 17 or 20, 17 to 20 hours, I think. If you beelined it. If you beelined it, maybe 16. And if you just play it, and they don't have to. No, they do. I think it's fundamental to the games. The whole reason was to incentivize trading and interacting with the users. Typed again over on YouTube. Maybe that shit is bricked. It's hard to say. But it has 1 game. Yeah, but those are not mainline games. Clearly, there's a difference. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Oh yeah, my YouTube is disconnected. Let me. There we go. Anyone else use code for Shiny Marauder? I don't. Hell no. I didn't get that shit. Yo, there you go, Darth. I don't know if that shows up on screen. I had no idea it was mainline or not. This is technically, they call it I think it's lost in translation. So there are mainline games, and those are the 2 version games. Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, so on and so forth. And then they have the Legends game. If there's that prefix Legends, what that has meant in the last couple of years is that it was an action RPG. What it means in totality is that this is where they go to experiment. And so this isn't that same vein. There's no 8 gyms. There's no Elite Four. It's a completely different gameplay loop and mechanics. And so, yeah, Champions should be coming out beginning of next year. January, February. I don't think they've formally announced the date, though. But it's just a more experimental game. So they, and so when the next mainland game comes out next year, I think it's called Wind and Wave. We don't know yet. It's leaked. That game will have those mechanics again. Champions will be solely a battle sim for comp, and that'll be the new standard for battling going forward in VGC. That may be too much to ask. The closest they've ever done with that is like having the different city in black and white, where you either get Black Forest or White Forest and Black City or White City. Just bought the game because of your stream. Don't blame me if you don't like it, okay? I just gave you as much context as I could for you to make your own decision. But I've had a great time playing it, so. Wind and Wave logos are probably real. Let me observe my Discord. Where the fucking... What I look at Phineas. Yeah, I saw those. I don't mind them. I'm definitely getting Wave, though. I'm definitely getting Wave. No, and go, so in this game, you go to Lumios, you get robbed, you meet some woman, you get into it with these ruffians, and they tell you about this rank system called the ZA Royale, where you battle trainers. And so these zones come up at night, and then you battle trainers at night to get tickets to get your next rank up. To get your next lettered rank up. And so you'll see I'm at rank D. I need to farm tickets. I did farm tickets, so I'm at max. So when I progress to the point where I can get my next rank up match, the person will show up. Whoever's next on the list, so for rank C, whoever rank C is, will show up, and I'll get to battle them. But only provided I had the prerequisites of the tickets, and I've crossed that threshold. Also, don't think I didn't see you. Don't think I didn't see you. S-rank hunter Snark Jinwoo, get the fuck away from me, Tenzi. I should heal. And then, and additionally to that, you're here to quell these rampaging mega Pokemon that spawn in the city. And you also catch Pokemon, there's progression systems there. I have not been, let me just collect this as a fast travel location. Because I haven't been there yet. For some reason. What's going on in the Emporium? Interesting. There's no exclamation point backstock command in here. We don't do that. People were getting taken advantage of in those chats, bro. We gonna ride the wave next year. Get off my wave, bro. I chose it first. I'm a local, bro. Get off my wave. You're not a server, bro. You don't know. Don't exploit my hex code, bro. They haven't done that in the TikTok chat in forever. I just be lurking and selling my shit, getting resized, and that's what I'm saying, bro. Why am I getting gate? I was lurking, bro. I was minding my business. Bro said Hajima, bro. Hajima. My black fuck. I don't. It's got to be at one of these. I don't know. I don't know. Either the fucking Emporium or the. Like, if you look at one of these carts or kiosks, they might have it. The carts and kiosks seem to have the battle items. If you see a cart on the side of the road, like for mints and etc., they might have them. But I don't think I've seen them. To get your Charizard, to get your Kanto starter, you should level up your Mabel's Research. I think if you get it to like 14 or 15. They'll give you a quest to go back to the lab and get a Kanto starter. Now sunglasses, I really need glasses to look like me? What do you mean? So, okay, now I don't know what you're talking about. Level 11 is what? Oh yeah, level 11 then, early enough. Like level 11. Did any side quests open up off of that? I don't think so. You said 10 of NCT? NCT? You can help? I don't know what you're asking me. Black glass with black glasses? You talking about a held item? You talking about a cosmetic item for your trainer? Or are you just doing good deeds? Yeah. I just help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? I sure was. Well, down that sounds like a plan. Oh, well, work. Yes, a cosmetic item? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can fly around and see. You may need to progress in the story to unlock it, though. What do you mean your cartridge is stuck in your Switch? You put it in upside down and backwards? Did you chew on it before you put it in there? Is that the rust line? I knew it. Like, he's caught up in so much stuff. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. I'm not sure. I haven't seen any of those glasses, but here are all the locations for the marts. Mart here. I can't see the Bravely brand. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the brand. I don't know who would have the glasses. Bum, 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 bum. Offering defog eyewear, maybe? Maybe try here, Blue Sector 8. For different eyewear. Maybe on Blue Street, Blue Sector 8. Try there. I think it's the only place that I've seen reference eyewear explicitly. So, I would try right here, maybe. I would try right there, maybe. Alright. Where am I going? Go to the office. You got drop shit, I do. That's how I joined the stream. I'm only OG Pokemon player. Love the OG battle. Hit me. Ask me anything. I can't guarantee you'll like my answer, but you can ask me something. Upgrade your drip? I think this drip is fine, bro. I need accessories. Maybe I had different satchel, honestly. It's crazy they make me walk. In that style. It's certainly different. It's certainly done its best to capture the sort of like anime style about it. There's some things that maybe could be done better. It's not necessarily as intricate, but there are plenty of things to do, and you can move and dodge and command your Pokemon. It's certainly engaging, and it's fairly intuitive. I've enjoyed it so far. What do you need? Nah, there's no gym leaders. This isn't a mainline game. The next game that they make that comes out next year will have gym leaders again. It should. But this one's all about battling. So I wouldn't be concerned about not battling. This one's all about battling. That's the entire focal point of the game. It's just in a completely different style. It's not turn-based. So these action elements. That's not exactly what I called you here. You see, I want to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. First match ever trainer range RT has been decided. You got it. I'll show you right now. This guy's got a Mega Scolipede, which is fucking sick, bro. It's one of the best megas that they introduced. That's supposed to be you, my character? No, bro. It's just some kid. I sure do. Did you encounter Drampa yet? I seen the Mega Drampa. I fought it, but I don't have the Wild Zone where it's available yet. They do. Officer's dope. I went out with a guy Cobra High, and you loved him, didn't you? And then he broke your heart. Let's get this started. Looking forward to it. I don't know if I've healed or what, but fuck it. Why do we have Steelix back here? That fucking art is sick with it. Is that locked behind story progress? Yeah. You have to progress through the story to get more wild zones. I barely even know the guy. I'm just gonna say acquainted, bro. I have no idea what he said to me. The bad thing his height? I don't know. You have to ask her. Let's not argue semantics. I suppose. I don't know why our phones are always beefing. You rhyme with the world when you go through life, saving these people willing to get their hands dirty to clean up that mess. Okay, I'm interested. Had no home, nowhere to go until Lumi's gave me a place where I could belong and to protect the city in any way I can. For that, I need more influence. I need to ring race A. I'll win and protect. I'll do it. He was just annoying. I am a nice guy. Okay, but what did you find him annoying because it was small? No, you complained about everything? I'm sorry, I had to swap out. You're not hitting me with some fucking toxic, bro. You will get quaked on, buddy. The fuck you doing with a Gyarados? Hey, pal, what the fuck you doing with a Gyarados? What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, shit. Barbarian, get over here. Motherfucker use balance. Ain't fucking paralyzed, that's crazy. Oh, fuck, bro. The problem is, why can't I hit him? They can hit me, but I can't hit them. Ew, sludge bomb. That was a crazy fucking shadow ball tried to hit me with. What Pokemon is that? Which one? Barbarical? Bro, it's such a dope mega. You don't understand. This one is so dope, bro. Yo, real shit though, like, unfortunately, you're getting smoked. Unfortunately, you're getting smoked. Can you dodge that? Can you get out of its way? So the fucking, Scolipede? Yeah, bro. I am somewhat I've leveled a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Because I've been catching mons and doing all the side content. Hey! It's an alpha victory belt? Yeah, it is. They did Barbarical dirty, so you think so? The Barbarical has one of the best megas. Where did I get it? I don't remember. I do not remember where I got that thing. That was 30 hours ago. Let me look at my map and see if I can remember. From the beginning of your bracelet, I've done this bullshit the whole time. I'm still making fun of it. Those creatures, how the fuck you come with the idea of horse centipede? Facts, bro. Remember, teams MZ, so that's me and my crew, bro. That's with you in it. I mean, I'm quite down with you yet. I'll see you. Oh, you sit down with me. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Done with me, huh? Be for real? I'm being for real. You're smoking dick, buddy. Hotel, that's where I'm staying, bro. That's where I'm staying. I've been staying at this hotel. It's where it's our base of operations. Well, bro, you're ranked higher? I sure am. Bro, Mega Barbarical is dope as fuck, bro. You are smoking dick if you think otherwise. Rock fighting? In the Shannon Sharp stance? Tony owes them though. It's time for us to chip in his clear. Okay, but where the fuck is why is she not back here? No, fuck Tawny. Oh, there she is. Yeah, some real money by my sewing commissions. What do you think about Scorm? It's not great. It's one of the worst ones, and they made its stats worse. I just came back since yesterday. I've been live for 5.5 hours. How far am I now? I'm close. Just managed to take care of what I was playing with the whole time. Worked out okay. We tried to go funny things corporations. Does anybody remember where I got that fucking victory belt? I can just see where I caught it, maybe. So I guess it's been pretty late. How far am I into the game? I have played this game for about 30 hours. No, you cannot date Tawny in the game. I fuck with Electros. I do have the ability to get the Electrocyte. They try very hard compared to, I think that's, I know people are saying that, but I think they're just, I think they got sucked up in all the hate, bro. A lot of these are dope. Drampa, the Barbarical, to me, obviously you don't agree. All of the Kalos ones. The Dragalge's dope. Drillers, whatever. I fuck with the Malamar heavy. Visual started skeleton inside where I'm at right indoors. They might be up there, bro, for a Switch game. Outside, they're whatever. 6, yeah, not quite 7. But they really do not detract from my experience. So, no, it's not too fancy for the likes of you. Checked in, sir. Follow me, please. I peeped the market today. What market? What market? Where? Here's all, man. You know, we're on the streets. You're 3,000 years old. Yeah. If you would put the name down here. Your best room, please. Handyman, huh? It's just neat handwriting. Who was concerned about your handwriting? And why'd you try to flex that? What are these names? Corbeau and Tawny? They're friends. Okay, I'm sorry. What was that about? Couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so you better make sure he has a good stay. He's either trying to help us out because he likes us, obviously, and so he's trying to give the hotel money, or he likes us and just wants to be around us. There's a few options here. And when we got Snark, we got his name AZ. Okay, AZ different, bro. He's different. First of all, he's 6 million years old. He's 9 feet tall. The thing is, bro, give Wemby 2 weeks, he'll be taller than AZ. I do not have a shiny Bumblebee. I do not. In charge of your housekeeping. That'd be me, sir. You're gonna give her a tip, huh? Gonna vote for Scolipede and the crew. Sir, this is a little too generous. I need my future goat to stay healthy. It's fucked. He's getting too tall, bro. Wemby's getting too tall. Let that alone. We really appreciate if you could repay us soon now if possible. Alright, just so happen to have the full amount right here. He's not about to give her an extra. She's 16, bro. Felipe got that walk. Bro, this fellow looks great. He's a really interesting individual. How you got spikes in the Nintendo One version of ZA worth it? Most people have said that it's run fine for them. Surprisingly, no frame drops, or very few. I can only speak to the Switch 2 version, which is the version I played. And it has not dropped a single fucking time. It's unlocked at 60. So, if you trust them, it may be. Yep, all finished. Check the unused room version of the toys, all that. I'm just gonna actually show the hotel, and that's it. Some kind of honor among thieves thing or something. Like they felt bad for us? They sure did. Hey, sure the fuck did. You gotta stop saying is that Snark the singer, bro. They don't know I sing on the TikTok stream. The TikTok world has no idea I sing, bro. Seems like they kind of like Snark. They sure do. Is the game peak? It's been a very enjoyable Pokemon experience. And so as far as Pokemon experiences go, yes. I sure hope not. I don't want voice acting in this area. I only want it for like, I would take it in the cutscenes. I need vocalizations here. I need, like, I'm down for like, I'm down for that. I don't want to hear them fully voice this shit as I mash through. Naveen. I don't want to hear and I skip because I'm mashing A. I don't want to hear that shit with cornball ass dialogue. Give me vocalizations and give me fully voiced cutscenes, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. The rest of that shit, please don't waste your time. And did you get Mega? Yeah, I do. I am 30 hours deep. All of my Pokemon can Mega Evolve. I'll show you my party when I'm done. Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither is ranked terribly high in the Zebra Royale either. No matter, you two have been helping Snark the Eastern Servant. See? Very true. But I picked Feraligatr. There's a great clip of me deciding which starter I'm going to choose. Let's Mega Evolution use. Is your part still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into a Starmie. Mega Evolve when they're capable of evolving any further aside. Should be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Okay. Summoning or someone that gets smacked by a stray fire blast? Yeah. I need some. There's for some reason like a vocalization when I throw out my Pokeball. Oh shit, I have to stop exploding. Yeah, bro. These people don't know how I sing. These people don't know shit about me. Thankfully. The thing is, more side quests open up. But also, I'm already too high. That's all. Is that 4 or 5 side quests that open up? She gotta make a Starmie. I don't even know if her Staryu was evolved yet, bro. My Scolipede was dead ass twice as big as Gold Rhythm Alphas is crazy. Facts, bro. You have so far, and are you enjoying the game? I have 30 hours in the game, and I sure do enjoy the game. My little Staryu may not be available, but that's not what matters in battle. Yeah, come on, Staryu. Break that shit down then. Yeah, I'm ready. Your little weak ass door. He's trying to be human, he really is. It's not an SCB. When you find the Kanto stars, pretty early on. Because I'm on vacation right now, I get it. I get it. It'll be fun. It'll be there when you get there. You get the Kanto stars pretty early on. You can get them once you reach like 10 or 11 in your Mabel research quest, and then you go back to the lab and you'll get them. I'm yumming that. But you can only pick one. Motherfucker, you level 60? Because I've been doing all the side quests, bro. It's crazy that I really have nothing. Amogo fucks up my whole team, bro. Because we're such good partners. You're getting worked right now. You get Charizard. You gotta do research quest to level up your rank with the professor with Mabel. And then once you get to like rank 10, really early on, you can do that in like an hour. Start of the game. Bro got sidetracked for 18 hours, and what if I did? And what if I did, bitch? Can you put gang onto some Espa? Who's not on Espa? Who's not tapped in, bro? Yeah, I have all my Pokemon are Megas. I need to get the Malamar Stone, though. Did you rather accept a Mega before? I don't think we'll Pokemon. Hey, thanks. The fuck is Espa, bro? It's a K-pop group. I don't know what my favorite Mega is in this game. It might be Drampa, bro. It might be Drampa. The Drampa is so tough. I will battle you. Oh, definitely not interested. See? I think I have a Hawlucha. I may not. I need to catch one. I need to complete the dex. I don't even think I have the Dragonite Megastone yet. The Draco Knights. No, get this fucking thing away from me. Getting sticky web. You died. Where's your tea? I drank my tea early. I made my matcha earlier, bro. Bro, I forgot to tell you. There's a. I had an oat milk the other day with fermented kochi rice. With fermented koji rice in my matcha latte with some cascara. Yeah, how looks your camera go? It looks really good. Looks really cool. This Scrafty's about to mega vault. It was a matcha latte with cascara and fermented oatmeal with fermented kochi rice. That shit was crazy, bro. He turned once you get the game. Yeah, it was. Nah, he's too tough, bro. He's so edgy. He's so edgy. Nah, it was incredible, bro. That shit really smoked me, bro. He got that shit on the Scrafty? He sure does. You know, gym badges here, just rank battles? Yeah. Okay, you just make full high quality meat, so you, that's what you, no, not Koji got it. Crazy rice. It is a tough ass lizard, bro. Yeah, not Koji got it. Koji. That's the spirit. Hey, do you mind if I say something? No, I didn't put meat in the tea, bro. I am so hungry right now. I'm excited. I just feel it. So true. I'm down. I wonder if my Zard's bigger than that Zard. 2 more croissants. Indigestion, you. They looked okay. They've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. You're going orange wall, which is making me. I'm sorry. Find the really for my liking. What? She's great. You think the means make us crafty? It was fun to battle. It was certainly fun to battle. Is that Tweaker? Who the fuck is that? You happen to be members of Team MZ? Yeah, who the fuck are you? Levan. Luminous Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Oh my god, bro. TSBC. Why'd she throw up the set? How does the sad clients will fit that particular build? Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds an attention really children of elites and socialites, I assure you. I digress. Would you kindly tell me which she was Tawny, the leader of your team? I don't know if I should give her the leader. I should really be on my own, bro. If that's what we're doing. No, I haven't finished the whole story yet. I know I'm 30 hours deep, okay? I was doing shit. Hey there. Hi. They should lead the Society of Battle, which for you both to attend the Society's next gala. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us in the resistment. Make that lead, okay. You got it. Just absurd fit. I do hope that you will join us when those might happen otherwise. Don't fucking threaten me. Like, run this out right now. I'm down. Hold up. Just like that? I sure am. Yeah, you can't. You got no type of drip. Me. Well, I already see they can find any suitable outfits. See you there. It'd be great. Trying to just be fancy to be able to come to Hotel Z next. Like, what's going on, bro? See when it seemed to undercut the whole secret part. Always happens. Mine's are just cooler than yours, bro. I think mine's taller. I think mine's just a little bit taller. I mean, they're the same fucking thing, bro. They're the same thing. But what if I make it in front of you? You can't do it. Look at him. Dancing on your shit. Dancing on your shit. Roger got 2 bigs. Flag got 2 T's. Damn, bro. Not ayahuasca Rogers. Make them have babies right there. I don't know what that Charizard identifies as. It may not be possible. Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fucking dummy side quests that just opened up, bro. There's so many. What different sizes like an RC? Yeah, it does. It does. You can see. If you go to the summary, size classification, medium, XL. That's just because those are. These are the alphas. The XLs are the alphas, and the rest are just normal mediums. Some are probably annoying as well. Well, we're gonna find out. They don't sell it just anyway. No, please, you admire the pieces I've designed. Who the fuck are you? Asami. Whatever clothes they wish to wear, but when random clothes for free to pick, they choose from resin. Such musings would be well perceived by like any customer. So I wonder if you mind doing help picking out people where they're wearing my designs. Do this, and outfits are yours free of charge. Prove yourself worthy. Okay, why can't I just beat you in a Pokemon battle and you give me the fucking thing? You must share your victory with a mega evolved Pokemon. This sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Time for you to sign. Yeah, when is it not? I did do this side quest for the Shiny Mareep like 30 hours ago. You got it. And there's tricksters in this game, not that I've seen anywhere. Interesting that they're not here. It's been 5 years. Maybe he's in college or something. And they're reworking the tower. Which is his shit, so like, where's he at? So like, where's bro at? I'm gonna go ahead and hit a... How have I not passed out yet? What do you mean? I'm chilling, bro. How quickly can you beat the game? Like 17, 20 hours, I feel like. I feel like if you speed through, you can probably beat in like 16 to 20. Somewhere. There's like 4 hours. Is just, it depends on how long it takes you to do certain fights or like each side. But I'm 30 hours in and I have not beaten it. Put that shit away, Piccolo. Put that shit away, gang. I'll change now, just to see. Yeah, I got off at 4, I started working, doing some things. 8, made the greatest matcha latte you ever had in your life. I'm not ready to let go. You need to let go, bro. Do you need anything? Oh my god, this is actually the party lights are. You're so... I'm so sorry. But like, you real. I'm sorry. I swear to god if I tab over it. How much was this, bro? Okay, thank the Lord. Oh my god, thank the Lord. Fuck you, bro. Why would you do this to me? This not bang. We're at 2 months in 2 weeks. Right, we're 2 months in 2 weeks. Off these gifted, bro. Shit not funny, man. Shit not funny, bro. I was 15 from 450. Fuck. I hate getting gifted subs, bro. Not even redeemed, I won't be outdone. Well, about that. How indeed. Here's you can get into the boutique. Just right where? For them, I suppose. Mission's running. You have to film me later, but the fashion style to crowd the SBC gallery. Yeah, I'm getting this weak ass fit off me. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Weak ass hat. Weak ass hat. Back in the fit. Let's see. I see if I can get a new fit going. Are you enjoying the game? I sure am. Played for 30 hours. Still no accessories? I should get accessories. Didn't you? Let's see what we got here. Well, can I have this? Let me see, actually. Squirt. I don't feel like the pants set is terrible. Pants are atrocious. Wait, actually. These are worse though. I'd have to change the whole fit. I'd have to see what they have. Fucking yikes fits over there, bro. They're selling jank fits over there. Holy shit. Wait, accessories. Wait, is this the person I want to be? Hold on though. Hold on though. The Bravely Tan? The Bravely Tan, I might do it to him. If 2 days get added, we get Snark in 2026. Looks like we don't. Is the extend still gonna be active at the end of the month? No. It's just while I'm playing the game. Because Pokemon was supposed to save it. It didn't though. Wait, when did I get this? I got fucking guap, bro. I got fucking guap. Do I run the simples? No. Yeah, just abysmal fits. Truly. Gloves and a hat. Okay, I'm done then. Fucking huge, bro. Huge. Maybe you'll get another 100. I fucking better not, bro. Shaft really aura farmed and then tried to aura farm in my fucking DMs too. That motherfucker aura farmed in my chat. The previews are cool. It almost makes up for not being able to go in. But honestly, I'm actually glad that I can't go in. Guys, I didn't know there were so many shops. Because there's so many shops, I actually prefer that I'm not going in and like constantly having to go in and out of the like that transition period of like walking in. Yeah, we're at 2 months in 2 weeks. It's like, wait, did I equip? I seemingly didn't equip this new satchel. I hate that that happened. Okay, what are we talking about here? Wait, glasses? Oh, there you go. I wish that guy was still here. This was the place I was talking about. I don't need the sporties. I mean, these are so tough though. With the black frames. I'd have to get a whole new fit. I have to get a whole new fit. They need to be tinted though. Brown lenses? I might have to run that, bro. But I gotta switch up this whole fit though. I'm gonna buy them just to buy them. This music, bro, the boutique music is so good. The brown lenses are tough. Okay, I fuck with that eyewear. Hold on. I'm accessorizing. Meanies, no. The shoe, I mean, those shoes could be something in a different fit. But I haven't found the fit that would really go crazy with that. Nah. Like, I haven't found some real streetwear. Hell nah. Ew. This game worth it. It's been worth it for me. Yeah, these are crazy fits. These are crazy, atrocious fits, bro. It's actually criminal what they're trying to get away with in here. There's still stuff to do? Yeah, there's plenty of shit to do. I'm not even done with the game. I played for 30 hours. I'm not even done with the game. You can for sure finish the game in like anywhere from 16 to 20 hours, I feel. But I'm not. This was the original place I was shopping, right? No, it was down here, right? I don't think I've been up. No, I haven't been to the circular one yet. I should go here. That's the place I hadn't been. I don't know if they had unlocked. If they like unlock when the Wild Zones do, because I feel like I don't remember some of them. This was the original one, I feel like. And I hadn't been in here, so let's go here. They got a Miri jeans? Nah, I don't think so, bro. I don't think they got any Miris. Yeah, this is the main shop they show you, and I had never been here, so start here. No. I mean, that's really interesting. That's really interesting. I'm curious. I'm curious about this, though. I'm curious because I'm elevating my frog jacket suit. Holy shit, why are these here? I'm gonna elevate and get this, but I don't know what color yet. They brought the song, but this song is so heat. This seems to be the best one. The blue with the... I'm gonna leave because I need the pants. I gotta elevate it, bro. I gotta elevate it. They're trying to get crazy fits off here. I can't find good pants anywhere. Please, bro, give me some good pants. You're out of your fucking mind. Wait. No, bro. The cargos are not it. And these are terrible. These are terrible. These are bad fits, bro. It's bad fits. It's L fits, bro. Fuck, bro. That's all. That's everything. And the trench coat, I don't think it's looking good, bro. This, I gotta run this, but then do I change the color of the pants that I have? It's the pants are the biggest issue, I think, for most people. L fit, bro, dressing like Hassan. I think Hassan is just dressing to current trends, bro. I think that's just what's going on here. I think he's just being trendy, perhaps. I would fuck with the trench coat. To the pants, they don't suck. They just don't fit the character. They don't like wear like they should wear, or like they would in person. No shorts. She no shorts. Well, I'm not seeing that on the preview, so fucking jumpsuit is crazy. I'm just gonna actually go in and check each shop. Because maybe they're not displaying everything. But I need to find the pants before I upgrade the frog jacket. Just so I know what I'm working with. Shorts is crazy. Why you hating, bro? Why you hating? There's no way this shit has any good fits. Pattern Titan is actually I can't see obviously. What level am I? Most of my mons are like level 60. I have not beat the game yet. Big fan with the boots. See, you get the boots though. See, this is like athleisure over here. Yuck, bro. That was crazy. That was... I got some NMDs, bro. Oh, I'm rank C. I'm rank C. Awful accessories. Awful accessories. Shoe shop is terrible. Maybe they... Nah, they don't, bro. The shit I'm seeing... The shit I'm seeing is just atrocious, bro. I tried this place, right? Yeah, this is the first. Okay. This place was an L. However, even if I don't wear this... I mean, is that the play, though, with the blue? Get a little pop of color? A close combat for Embor? It's hard in this game. He did say that shit. He did say that shit, bro. Like, that guy not dressing like trendy, bro. Like, the blue is tough. This is good, too, though, but I'd have to just change the pants. It's so hard to choose without the pants. Vampire because they banned you from Canada and that's where they film? No comment. No comment. I mean, there's something to this blue. There really is. Then I need the pop of that. Does this look better with the glasses, though? Lens with the go. See, I don't think they had blue lenses though. I think the black with the yellow. I have to find better pants somewhere. I'm gonna buy it after I get pants, bro. I have to. There are no good pants anywhere. Blue goes better with the blue jacket. I think this. Stop making him look like he doesn't look like a fucking geek, bro. You were just a loser. You have never been outside. Talking about some geek, bro. You're in a fucking hoodie and some sweatpants right now. You're wearing Team Jordans. You wear Team Jordans. Talking about some fashion. Talking about some geek. Like a Kanto start? Not really much time at all. Damn, bro, sick. This is where I got the pants originally, right? Going H&M right now. A little bit. What if I was, bro? Better than Scarlet and Violet? As a game, as an execution wise, I would say so. I think they're better executed in this game, but it's really dependent on what you enjoy. I'm still gonna run the black down. And the blues aren't dark enough. The denim is crazy. It's just really hard to find, like, who's wearing it. Pancham is not spawning for you? What the fuck? Where's he at? I just can't find good pants, bro. I had like 500 glitches. I'm up. No, this game has no. This game has hardly any. I don't think I've encountered a single one, and I have not dropped a fucking single frame on my Switch 2. So that's all positives. I'm not like taken out of my experience. See? Pretty feathers? Nice red. Yeah, even in the battles, like even in the mega battles where a lot is happening, where like the most is happening in the game, no drops. Surprising, and they've even said that on the Switch 1 they haven't experienced that, so that's quite interesting. Yeah, bro, I got it's because every fucking... Like, I'm not wearing skinny jeans, bro. I'm just not. Suck to use because it replaces shiny options and normally you send them out. Oh, that's ugly. That's gross. Is that constant or? Like, I mean, I'm sorry. These are just the best pants. They are. And it's funny people keep saying the shit that they keep saying, bro. Should I run the bleach? No, this is crazy. Run the black. I think the black with the blue, I don't know. That's why you choose a woman. Well, any character can wear anything. It's not gender locked. But these are the best pins. I'm pretty sure the bleached is fine. I just can't find anything that works. I need to get a better frog jacket. Can't wait until open the world up for the players to be in the same world. That'll be interesting. Not true. Literally true. There's nothing that stops you. There's nothing that stops you from wearing anything in this game. Any character wearing anything. Maybe I try the black. I mean, these are cheap. I could just come back and buy other ones. And maybe get some different boots. I bought the boots from somewhere around here too. Funny, there's Snark shit gonna be a movie. Facts, twin. I think the only ones that really work for me are the grays or the black. I know I could buy the whole store, but I'm saving my money for Mega Stones. They're fucking expensive, bro. The Charizard X was 100,000. Where did I see these boots? In here. Lame ass sweaters. The navies, though, with that pop of color, and I get the blue on them. Hold on. Hold on, chatters. Hold on, chatters. I know I got 400K, bro, but shit is mad expensive, bro. You don't know. You don't know. You ain't been where I've been, bro. You haven't been in the slums. You're saying like you haven't donated fucking hundreds of gifts to me in the last 2 days, bro. Like you haven't donated hundreds of dollars. You... Okay. Do we go? And let me put the pants on. And see what works. Because we gotta upgrade. We gotta upgrade our shit. It's got some shades on. I had to just a little bit. Variation other colors. But even the white may be the play. There wasn't a lot of colors. The white denim was seemingly the play for a long time. But let's put on the black just to see. You think this Pokemon game is worth it? Have you bought other Pokemon games? Did you think other Pokemon games were worth it to buy? Yeah, I'm gonna try the black. Let's see. I think this is a great Pokemon experience. That is better than other Pokemon experiences. But then if I run... I mean, I think the lighter pants would be better with that. I mean, this is okay, but then I go back to the old boots. But then I go back to the old boots. This is the best working for the boots. I wanted this to work, but maybe I could work with the other pants. This, I think this fit works with the white pants better. With the white pops. Do we run that? But this, I mean, this is incredible though. Honestly, this isn't awful. Wait, the fucking, this shit is tough. I need to swap the fucking other satchel though. That's interesting. It just clashes with the pants. I think this is the best with it, but then we swap to the other boots. Imagine we had the brown boots. Imagine we had the brown boots. It's just not as interesting as this. This is crazy. We can go back to the brown boots there, but then it's only the blue. Like this somewhat works with the white pants, maybe. Like brown jacket, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But this works though. It just doesn't work as well as we want it to. I think we run this jacket and we try to find a way to make it work. Or we get this. Yeah, I think we run this. The back doesn't look as good though as this. It's just hard. I don't even know what fit they would have wanted me to run here. With this frog jacket, but I think this is the play. And we always have the other pants to swap from. Maybe the boots were the problem the whole time. Ah, it's just so hard to say. These are the navy boots. I think we run this and try the pants, bro. Coworker said the fit sucks. Chopped even. I don't give a fuck about them, bro. You guys are working at Target right now. You can't afford this shit. You can't afford this shit. Of course it's missing something. He's not even standing right. Talking about some Target gear, but you only know what the fuck y'all got. You can't afford this shit. This shit is 50,000 Poke dollars. You don't know what that shit's about. You don't know what this shit about, bro. I'm not shaming you for working at Target. I'm shaming you for trying to speak on this fashion shit. Drop 50K on a jacket. I'm about to drop 100K on 2 jackets because I can't decide. Because I can. This song sucks, not gonna lie. Like, how did you join my chat? Smoking dick. Where did you find that? Where did you find that dick you started smoking? Put that shit down. Okay, we're getting a little steezy. We're getting a little steezy. Pants though? Fuck, it's insane, bro. Look what we're doing here. Does this work better though? There's no like intermediate. What the fuck was that? Some shit they gave us, bro. Gotta be yanking my shit. We think the black denim or we think the white denim? The blue lenses would yeah, I wish we had blue lenses though. Why it's white or black? We can't go blue denim. That doesn't work on this fit. I think this is better. Unfortunately. Let me just wear it out and see. Let me just see what we're talking about. And maybe I can go get... Yeah, bro, I mean, it might really be the boots. We can't switch off the boots, bro. We can't. I'm sorry. That's supposed to mix dark blue and black, but see, that's what I'm saying. It's interesting fits. At least we get a pop of color. It's interesting fits. For the dark ride yet? Hell no, that shit is not in this game yet. DLC maybe. Okay, when he hit that, okay, so hear me out, I know this is crazy, Peep when I stop running though, and see, and you just gotta see when I stop running, right? And you see the pose he hits, and that shit is better. No, I don't think the first fit is better. This is more interesting. That pose he hit, it makes the shit looks way better. I hit that pose, this shit kind of easy. Let me see if I can get blue lenses. Let me see if I can get blue lenses. These were $20,000 glasses, bro. It's just the pant options, there's no real. This is the only one that has those elements of that light brown. It's not bad fits though. It's really not. Yeah, I'm not wearing those. There's brown lenses, silver lenses, gold lenses. Yeah, there's just not a lot of I think the brown lenses were the play. I could go black, but I think the brown were the play. The NPCs got, no the fuck they don't, bro. There's no character driven like me in this game. What's the next mega on the list? On which list? Emma got that shit. Emma does not have a. Emma got one of the most atrocious fits I've ever seen. Yeah, I'ma just keep doing me, bro. Up and down the field, the Steelers wasn't on my bingo card. I did change the fit, but it's the same type of fit. It's just more money. Okay, I just think she's hot. Yeah, well there you go. Nah, it's decent fits. Okay. She's 10, bro. I don't know if she is, bro, but I'm just gonna let him work because I don't want to be held responsible. I don't want to be held responsible. We do some of these side quests. Mabel better though, even though she used to be one of them. Hashtag one of them. What you mean by that, bro? She was trying to provide for her kids. Open that review if you don't mind. I'm interested in Inkcase ink. I do have an Inkay, I think. Because I think I caught two. I may not have though. I may not have caught a second Inkay. I may have only caught the one for the Malabar. I wish I could just type. Yeah, I don't think I have another Inkay in here. So I should catch another one to bring it to her. She's a digital digger, sicko. You a good dude. Keep up the good work. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Everybody has left that chat, so there are no problems anymore. I also need to level up that. I need a fucking. I'm a moral sicko at least. I don't know that such a thing exists. How's the game going? I'm chilling. I spent a lot of time trying to get a new fit off. I think I'm barely doing it. I think I'm just barely doing it. I thought Emma was a new character. Nah, bro. She was in. Oh, there's a shiny? A shiny Stunfisk? Fucking yuck, bro. Fucking yuck. Fucking yuck. How far are you? Well, I've been playing the game for 30 hours. And I feel like I'm about 80% of the way through the game. That's my first shiny. That's my first fucking shiny in this game. But the game can be completed in like 20 hours. I can't go in my boxes because I'm in battle. Can we leave, please? Congrats. Don't congratulate me on this ugly ass. More like 60? Oh, there you go. Fucking shiny Stunfisk, bro. Truly a chunkus was it really is a great representation. Look at this fucking thing, bro. Look at this ugly ass creature. Yuck, bro. Yuck. Where does it denote that it does it have a fucking yuck, bro. I didn't want this shiny fucking Stunfisk, bro. At least it's shiny. I don't care. Don't congratulate me, bro. Look at this thing. Do something, bro. Yuck. Look at it, bro. Me with my shiny Dragalge, but you can Mega Evolve. Dragalge is cool. It's begging for its life, bro. And the tension is fucking cooked. It's fried. Put that thing on a fucking grill, bro. Look at that flat fuck. I don't want this thing. I don't want it, bro. Why is that my first shiny? Why is that my first shiny, bro? Get this thing off the fucking airwaves. Bro, it matches my fit, though. That's why. He tried to match my fit. They tried to go fit for fit with me and they failed. I'm here for more Inkays. They tried to go fit for fit, bro. I only noticed that because of the fucking sound, though. I think these things are here at night. Stunfisk is insane, bro. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. What a life, huh? Would you rather have a Stunfisk or a Paris? I'd rather have a Paris, bro. Paris is cooler than Stunfisk. Me and my Stunfisk match, and you hear how sound that sounds? Might be some of your best work, bro. That's funny. Catch a monster at max free. You attract. Hey, bro, yes, I manifested that thing, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I manifested that stupid shiny Stunfisk. I'm kind of getting it off, bro. I'm kind of getting the fit off. Unusual Pokemon team to prove. Battle me to find exactly what I mean. Uh-huh. Yeah. Wait, is it an Alolan, perhaps? Fuck it, Dwarf on my... Wait, yeah, it's a Galarian Slowbro. There was a guy trading those. Well, had I known you were about to fucking surf. I can't believe you died, bro. Holy shit, the Galarian Slow King. Bro, Mega Evolving the Galarian fucking Slowbro on Showdown Nat Dex? Fuck all that. In case you can think pretty cool, huh? You went to vacation in England? On the Isle of Man? Galarica they eat? Where they evolved to get the accessories from Galarica Twig? How many had together evolved my Slowpoke? I wasn't able to solve my power to whatever, they're still my precious partners. Maybe they were investing the effort. Wait, do you only get a badge if you gift a sub, not just renew your sub? Nah, you should have it. I'm not sure though. Maybe you have to gift. I got some Galericus just for my slow bros. What the fuck is going on with this deli bird? Hey, deli. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, but you should wait to see if you're gonna get the the Tepig one or the Totodile one. You should wait. Oh shit. You resub and clicking your identity badge and then refresh. You may as well try. Damn, bro, we're really at 2 months and 2 weeks. I'm for sure getting the big. There you go. Exclamation point extend. 74 side missions in total. I think there's more. Oh, you guys already? That's how many I've done. I think I'm only halfway through them, bro. What rank do I get Megastone? I don't know. They got me doing it against the gauntlet. I can't hit. Yeah, I did that at the beginning of the game. At the beginning of the stream. Sick berry. Hey, thanks, Mr. Bird. Delilah the Deli Bird. Honestly, not bad. Must be one, don't you little scamp? One can't exactly understand the words, so it's super bored. Say that to me, Meowth. Yeah, that's where you get the Megastone, I'm pretty sure. I'm wrong about that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. But you gain access prior. But yeah, it's typically, that's essentially when it opens up. That's really when it opens up. I need to check on my clippers. I don't think they've been as active today. But I don't know if there's been as many... There was fucking too many clips yesterday, bro. I think it's fine. Let's see. More says there's a side quest here. There's so many fucking side quests that have opened up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, bro, let me go here. No. You got a fucking Galarian one of these? I got a shiny one of these. You can take it. You can take it if you want, if you fuck with these things. You gotta help me. One of my stomachs has gone missing. I'll trade you, bro. They fucking love Galar, bro. Yeah, 100% that next shit is in Galar. There's no type of hits on, bro. Still so pissed? Yeah, we all are. I need to go in here anyway because I need to get the Inkays that I presume are here, but maybe they're not here on Tuesdays. There he is. I'm sorry, I need this Inkay for another side quest. Hey, pal. I need to catch another one of you. Hey, stop running. Hey, leave the fuck alone. Leave the fuck alone, perhaps. No, I didn't. I'm good. I'm chilling. Release Artaria for herself? Easy. I don't want that shit at all, bro. Get that shit. Your Pokemon clips? Nah, I don't think they're really doing that well. They're doing okay though. It was definitely highly effective for getting people in the stream though. It was certainly effective marketing. The amount of people that came in and said, "Hey, I just watched your clip, and now I'm here." That was so funny. Or the amount of people that started complaining later on in the day, like, "Hey, man, I cannot get you off my fucking For You page. What the fuck is going on, bro? I can't escape you." And then they all left too. Well, I mean, the fucking TikTok jumped like a fucking 1,000 people, followers wise. It's probably only got like a couple 100,000 views, all as an aggregate between all the clips though, so they're not doing that well. Yeah, the Galarian shit shorts are working. Yeah, everything is working effectively. It's just that, unfortunately, it wasn't enough. And so you got me here for 2 more months and 2 weeks. Thanks to exclamation point extend. Though the discount is no longer running, but you can still extend. Yeah, we're just kind of dragging my corpse around. No, I think I'm good. Yeah, I still got it, bro. Yeah, I still got it. Fortnite win, bro. I've never installed that game ever. We serve food here, sir. Snark on my TikTok is, dude, you have no fucking idea how many times that's been said today, and just in general for the last few months while I've had my editors run the TikTok. You have no fucking idea. It's funny every time, bro. A clip will bang and I'll get 30 comments like, "Well, Snark, on my TikTok, what the fuck you doing here? Still make content?" Like, I get it, bro. I fell off. But I'm back now, bro. I'm back. Need to extend till February for the DLC? Yeah, get real, buddy. Yeah, the DLC's in February. What are you looking at? I'm actually not gonna help the source. I got you. I kind of like when they make like a, when they do this little dynamic, this dichotomy here. Still no ZRZ yet. Yet, bro. But not all the leaks are 100% accurate. Oh, right. Talking about only one mon. I don't fucking TikTok dance. I don't even use this shit, bro. Blame my editors, bro. Whatever they upload, they upload. Yeah, bro. Give me Mewtwo Z and Zard Z. Oh, I'm too locked in. Get to it, bro. Hell nah. On the saxophone. Whoever Insane in the Rain got over there. Hey, thanks for locking alive, bro. You choose RG for flying on Mega, just go launch me. I need that, bro. Fuck, I don't give a fuck. I mean, it'd be cool to get Flygon, it really would. But I'd take Zarzi over Flygon. I swear to God I would. I swear to God I would, bro. If they merged the two, if they gave me Y, but made it, but if they give me Y with Drought, with X's typing, with Y's looks, but with X's coloration. Give me Dragon Dance, give me Draco Meteor. You must be believing this wrong. Now you're wrong. Lately, you don't have one. Right, gang, right. Porygon Z would be heat, bro. That shit would be heat. Right, bro. Right. What the fuck is it doing? Oh, that's wrong button. That shit did mad damage though. Oh, Electivire, Mega Electivire, and Mega Magmortar. Shit might go stupid, bro. It might go stupid. I'm bringing the Snark and needed ukulele. The ukulele's tweaking. This kid's part of Charizard. To be honest, bro, I wish we got a Noivern. Tangrowth Elite, bro. Hard, I don't know what they would do though. It's almost like if Tropius, bro. That Tropius is not getting shit. That is a good like candidate for a Mega though. Because what do you do to that thing that just exists? Why is he so tall? Because he's fucking been alive for 1,000,000 years. Evolution would be crazy. So if they give Duraludon a fucking evolution, they can give anyone a evolution at this point. You can't just slap a dragon on some shit. This is interesting. In this bamboo thicket. Can I cut this down? Hey Zard, where you at? I don't know that I was supposed to make it in here. I don't know. I was supposed to make it in here. Oh, Dragon Balls. That's huge. I'm not gonna make it. Look at a Alolan Executor. How did they do it? You know how they did it. So much hate Dragon Ball. No. I still haven't Mega Evolved this Barbarical yet. Let's see. How many side quests do I have left? Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just 6, right? Let's see what this cafe is talking about. There's a Mawa out there that can't be caught. You wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true. I can't remember a Mawa that I describe as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. Well, you're just weak, bro. Mawa was up on the rooftop during the building of the next substation. Catch my while you can. Catch my while if you can. Whack. Near the station, right? No, it's down here then, right? That's what this is. I think, right? I think so. Will you really beat this tonight? If I don't beat this tonight, you gotta tar and feather me. Because there's 0 chance I don't beat it. I'm 30 hours deep, bro. Look at Big Czar, so tough, man. Facts, bro. On the roof. I'm not watching Logan the Wolf, bro. I don't understand. I don't understand why you want me to watch that. Character looks cute. He's doing his best. The Demon Wolf. How did I get Charmander? If you level up your Mabel's research to like a 10 or 11, it's really early on in the game, for a couple hours, then you can, they'll give you a quest to go back to the lab and get it. And then if you want Kalos starters, there's side quests early on in the game. Brokey one's up here, Chessman is somewhere in here. Fennekin somewhere over here, but really early on, you can get them. Let me. You're not the noticer, bro. No, it's over there. I see. We're just like 10 to 14, have rank V to W, and then go to a Pokemon Center. Now, there you go. You don't even be noticing like I be noticing. You don't notice what you don't notice. And that's the problem. And that's the fucking problem with people like you. Fake noticers. No, they're not trying to keep me until the DSC. They want to keep me to the DSC, but they can't afford to keep me to the DSC. They're lucky this shit is even as cheap as it is, bro. Realistically, this shit should be like 2 weeks, bro. It should have been a fucking 100 for 2 weeks. We got you for Snark. That's all that matters. No, the fuck you didn't. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. This Pokemon shit flopped, bro. I said if it worked, not if I'm here. I said if it worked, not if I'm fucking here. I got no obligation to do any of this shit. I'll think about it because I'll be here, but there's no point, bro. There's nobody here. What's my rating so far in the game? I'm rank C. Or are you asking me what I think of the game? Snark, I'm about to go crazy. You are unlikely to get that shit. Oh, yeah, what I think? It's like an 8 or a 9 out of 10 as a Pokemon experience. Not an 8 out of 9 out of 10 game, but 8 or a 9 out of 10 Pokemon experience. So I think it's worth it. I think it was certainly worth my time and money. 30 hours deep. And so I think it's very enjoyable. Snarkcraft in 2026. Look, bro. I did what I could. I did what I could to say this. You saw me. And everything worked. It just didn't work well enough. Yeah, it'll be fun, I think. I certainly have fun, so. Trust, huh? Huge. Okay, why is he so happy? I love Mawa. Not when you give up and trying to catch Mawa. Yeah, well, too bad. I caught it. Want to let themselves be caught by trainers they deem worthy? Do you think that's true? Yeah, bro, you were ass. They're in a Joe Flacco read option and it worked. Bro got the first down. That's it's insane that you telling me Joe Flacco kept it? He pulled it? Happy treasure each other. It's so happy. Ain't no way your Zard is me. There's no way to get a bigger Zard, bro. There's no way to I got default Zard. I would love to have gotten a larger Zard. Yes, that's so fucking funny, bro. I would have loved to have gotten a larger Zard. It's a normal Zard, bro. It's a normal standard Zard. He's so fierce. But there's nowhere to farm Zards, bro. Not until post game, probably. There's gonna be like a tourist zone, an exotic zone. Some exotic wild areas for Pokemon that are not fucking normally in this region, so bro, just dove off and better not do that shit again, too. I got that ash before the Char Civic Valley. No, Zarda's 5'7", I think, in the Pokedex. It's not how big the Zard is, it's how you use it. Well, you are using that mini Zard abysmally. I'm good. Don't speak on my Zard, bro. Don't speak on my Zard. Alright, I have 4 more. They nerfed the nurse? What do you mean they nerfed her? What do you mean? This one's just a tweaker. This one's just... I go to a different one, there'll be a different Nurse Joy. See? She's not a tweaker. We have diversity. What's the progress looking like a story? I've been avoiding it to do side quests. Now it's full 5. Let me go here. You have to stop saying Nurse JOI. You have to stop. You understand that you have to stop this, right? You understand that you cannot continue to do this. It's not funny, man. It's not funny what you guys are doing. Why is there an alpha fucking thing on that? I do see that giant watchdog. Never to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way I'm fucking gonna beat that huge thing. I got you. I got you. I'm watching The Wire. Can someone drop a tier 3 when it's time? Please fucking don't tier 3. Please don't tier 3 ever again. He is standing menacing. About to get fucking worked though. Wait. New moves on these critters, surely. Close combat instead of bulldoze. Brick break would be huge though. Bubble beam. I don't need water gun. Power punch would be kind of crazy though. Truth be told. Poison jab is dope. That's good cove. That's good cove. Let's hit Stone Edge. To the Rock Blast. Huge. We're running Liquidation. Extra I like. I like that coverage, but do I like it more than else? I don't know. Anything else? I don't know. Game Poison Jab. I think your moves are fine. Unless we have we're gonna run Sludge Wave instead of Sludge Bomb, maybe if we really wanted to. What's the cooldown on it? Cooldown 8. I think we run that instead. A second cooldown for 5 power. But maybe I like the AoE. No Power Whip, no Leaf Storm. I think I'm down for this. Lunge was good on this thing. Bean Sprouting? Yeah, what about my Sprout? What about my Sprout, Jasmine? What about it, huh? What about it? Toxic I don't necessarily need. Status is great. It's good, though. Do you think I need Rock Smash? Or do I just need a fighting move to this? Nothing. See? Yeah. But it's not me, bro. I'm not sprouting. Need to tie the game. We'll go up 1 with the extra point. Nah, bro. How did that happen? I thought they were walking them down. Fighting will suffice, I think. Okay. So this thing doesn't technically need Rock Smash if the Barnacles got it. drop Excadrill. Why? For what? For what? What's the replacement for this thing? Of the new megas? TMs. Why it's a score in the 30s. Fact, AFC North football is supposed to be 12-11. Okay, I think I'm fine to get that off then. Maybe I hit blast up. What's good cov on this thing? What's good cov on this creature? Jab might be good just to run the drain on the fairy types. X scissors not bad on it. X scissor or jab? The rock smash. Run jab, I think. I'll just make it easier. Moonblast instead of Dazzling Gleam, obviously. Yo, I hear that jab's not good for you, fam. Yo, what's the word on that? I'm gonna go Calm Mind instead of Hypnosis. Physical Fire is kind of insane. I think Joe Flacco Legacy Drive incoming. Shit, bro, that shit would be incredible. Yeah, just run Psychic, obviously. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. I think we just run that. What the fuck? I guess they get the fucking Shadow Ball we might need. Draining Kiss has been useful though. It really has. Draining Kiss has been very useful. Maybe I run Shadow Ball instead. I don't have a lot of coverage in that area. Start playing it, but at least picked up my copy. Huge. Let's run it. Let's just see. Thunderbolt might be good on her as well, actually, considering I don't have that coverage. But I need I want the fucking Malamar, bro. Where's my Malamar Mega? And I think Zard is fine. Change move. Actually, because we should have Flare Blitz now. We should have Flare Blitz. And then we're just gonna keep Dragon Rush. Drop the Gator for Malamar. They do not overlap. There's no overlap. In that, big man. Change moves. I need Ice Beam off. Oh, I have fucking Outrage now. Outrage instead of Breaking Swipe. And then what are we thinking for? I mean, Flip Turn might be crazy though. It really might be. Drop the Gator for Drampa. Unfortunately I have to use the starter. Plus fucking Zard might get dropped or something. I'm gonna go back to Ice Fang. I have no choice. Hey, thanks for liking the live. And Crunch has been incredibly useful, so this thing is fine. I think for the moment. Up the Zard, for example, Fire at Flame. Like, Gator just looks so bad. Only when it's not closed up. When it's closed up, it looks fine. The problem is it's never fucking closed up, bro. Alright, let me send this Barnacle out. I don't give a fuck that it's daytime. So 90% of the time it looks ass. Yeah, maybe, bro, maybe. Really unfortunate. It's the design is fine. It's the posing that's the problem. No lucky egg in the game? No, but there's an alternative. Alright, I'm gonna Mega Evolve this thing for the first time. They're really trying to tell me this thing's not sick as fuck, bro. They're trying to tell me that this thing is not sick as fuck. Shit, are we really hitting the pose, bro? Who's speaking on Mega Born? I don't know, bro. He's angry. That's all. So bad. You're just smoking straight dick, bro. It's crazy. The alternative to the lucky egg is if you find the funny little screws or whatever, the purple Pokeballs, and then you trade them in at the construction site at the right side of the map. The fuck is even that? You just don't get it, bro. You can increase the XP gained on your Mons. This shows Game Freak doesn't give a fuck about anything anymore. You might be a delinquent. That's good megas, bro. This is W megas. Barbarical looks great. I don't care to catch you, but I will do it anyway. Yeah, Pyro's the worst one. I get it. I do. It just looks ugly. The connect so true. Like you all the goodies to myself as you go for the first time. Hey, thanks, little boy. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, if you want to go to this place right here, once you get to a certain point in the story, there's a person standing outside that you can train those screws into. I fucking wish, bro. Audino does not spawn. Audino never fucking spawns. For me. I've been... The Audino's here in Route 7. It never fucking spawns. But to be honest, you don't really need XP in this game. It's really easy to farm at night. You can also... I mean, if you pick up all the items and you continue to farm at night, you'll have a ton of extra candies. You'll just pick up a ton of experience candies. At the Fire Blast main, yeah, but it's fucking ugly. I get it. I get it, but it's fucking ugly. The Steelers, I fucking hope they do, bro. I fucking hope Ayahuasca Rogers. Guess what's coming to him? And you guys just happen to be up here? I don't know if there's a way to get up here beyond the lift, so... I'm doomed. I hope I have more, Stone Age? And close combat looks crazy. Oh, making noise over there. What's so special up here, little boy, that you wanted me to come up here? New fit looking nice, Krosky. Yo, tutus? You get it, bro. You get it. Hello, Dedenne. Oh, a fucking Alpha Larvitar. What do you have? It's max at 9. Maybe I should buy some. Go then first, then gold, by the way? Nah, bro. Say swear. Yo, I am marved, fam. Transferred Gligar. I don't think Gligar is in this game. This is my favorite new Mega. It might be the Drampa. Yeah, it might be the Drampa or the Barbarical. I really fuck with the Barbarical. Okay. There's the mega, or not the mega, the alpha Larvitar. Magenta Sector 2. Post doing this side quest, you will gain access to this alpha Larvitar. Hey man, can you relax, please? Look at that big mother. That one was huge, bro. It broke out. My tongue is live, bro. My fucking... Why am I living like this? Why do I continue to draw breath? Why me? Why me? Why not anybody else? Why not that guy in the chat I don't like? Why did it have to be me, bro? It should have been them. Bad things shouldn't happen to me. They should happen to other people. They missed the field goal. I'm gonna lose my shit. Shit would be so funny. Is there time for them to try to get in the end zone, or are they just being safe? I'm going, bro. I'm going to the fucking construction site, and I am cranking my cash rate up. They were kneeling, yeah. But was there time, or then they just elected to? Then you get the red canary plush if you wanted to. Blue canaries succeed at catching Pokemon. Yeah, I'm trading that, bro. There's like 8 seconds left. Like a minute 37. They ran it down to 11 seconds. Bro, try to get it in the fucking. I don't know, bro. I don't know. You need at least one attempt. Maybe you kneel the first. Maybe you. I know you're worried about a turnover, but you gotta get real, bro. You can slide down, and that's the right thing to do. Is to slide down. Good before kneeling. It's fine to take the, but it's fine as long as they don't miss the field goal. The problem is you're down one. You're not up. You are down one, bro. They could fuck up the snap. Kick is good. 7 seconds left. Bet. I'm getting Soul Silver tomorrow. Huge, bro. Huge. Oh, 17 has just been made available to me. I mean, 19 is also available to me. 16, I did. Okay, so this finally turned. Glorious Phalanx. Oh, you should. I can get Phalanx. So 16 and 17 have just been made available to me. Wild zones. Let's go over here and see what changed. You streamers will play anything as long as it's popular. You are a fucking dork. You fucking dweeb. I'm not a streamer, first and foremost. Secondly, I can't just like Pokemon. Who cares? But these games aren't good. I don't play them because they're good. I play them because they have silly little fucking creatures in them. You fucking dweeb. You can find Froakie in 16. Let me check. Maybe, if that's the question mark. You don't have to be rude. You came in here and said that shit. I can't make fun of you now? Oh yeah, you can. The Froakie's right there. Why didn't I see its fucking icon? Yeah, you can get Froakie in 16 then. So you can shiny hunt him. If you would like. But you have to get really far into the game. Calistars are really exceptional. The Holoch is incredible. The Scolipede, I really fuck with. All of the Kalos ones are good. I think the Greninja has the worst one, probably. You lost a follower. You said user would play anything. First of all, you called me a German and then insulted my opinion. And to be fair, I wasn't insulted. That was just an opportunity for me to make fun of you for saying something silly. The games are famously fun and enjoyable, I guess, repulsive. No, I mean, look. There's certainly a negative connotation. There's certainly a perception that comes with these games. You can't deny that. And you can't deny that there is credibility to saying that about Pokemon games. Bro, Mega Egg Slash would have been crazy. Look, man. I'm not offended. I don't care whether you like the game or not. My sense of self is unchanged. The energy was just reciprocated. I guess I'll just go here first and see. The Lampent and then the Skarmory, which would be cool. He's so fucking hurt, bro. I'm gonna do it. I don't remember what this area looked like. I wish I could see what they looked like prior. I remember, it's such an interesting zone. Bro got pushed off his cart. Fucking Diggersby, get away from me. It's cool that they pop out of the ground, though. Oh, Pyroars. Holy shit. The whole pride, bro, the whole pride. Hey, man, can you fuck off? Yeah, I don't really like the Mega Skarmory. I care about you. But why like 40? That's crazy that he got it. Did they miss the landing zone on the kick? Or did they just did he really just beam that motherfucker? Oh shit. Oh my god. Get the fuck away from me. Hey, can you stop chomping? Flacco on a here, bro. I fuck with Flacco, bro. Ow, motherfucker. Stay in the ball. Thank you. 5 yards to 2 seconds left. Roger checked it. Damn, they really got that screen off. I need a Gengar. I don't either. Probably at night, or you need to trade. Obviously, I'm sure you can find in one of these fucking chats. You can find somebody that's willing to trade with you. I've seen them at night somewhere, or maybe I had. There's an opportunity to catch them in the story. Funny enough. There's like a quest where you gotta get rid of some Gengars and some ghosts. I just did it a couple hours ago, but you could probably do it like 15 hours in, if not way earlier. You can catch them in the wild, but I don't know where they are. Maybe some of these new areas. I need to get the Larvitar that's over there just to complete that zone. What's interesting is I still don't have a fucking Larvitar. I need to catch that fucking alpha one. I need to go back, bro. I need to go back. It was right here. Magenta Sector 2 on this little nub right here. There's alpha Larvitars. Tap in. Tap in, bro. This, we need, it's crazy. I don't think I've seen a Pyroar. What was the whole... Hey, thanks for liking the line. Zone 15 or 17? I see. I'll check. I want to see what Outrage looks like. Holy shit, looks fucking insane. I'm confused like shit though. I still got him though. Alright, so I'm assuming the Lampents are at night. Would make sense. Wait, let me go up here. I have the same thing. I'm rolling with Tarzan Guardian for Alligator. Oh, Gardevoir. I'm like, who the fuck? I'm like, how do you know Guardy? I'm like, how the fuck do you know Guardy? That shit really did not enough damage. Aren't in the area. Yeah, I know the alphas aren't in the area preview. What is? I don't know if I like it or dislike it. Oh shit, it's Skarmory. Oh shit, it's dead. Let me catch that. No, bro. No, no. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Ooh, I just increased my fucking shit. Wait, I have surf. I can surf now. Go get the larvitar. I don't know if I can, man. I don't know if I can. I got these keys. This area is so interesting. It's interesting that it's so small. They got these pyroars rolling around. I need to get that larvitar. I need to get a larvitar so I can complete these zones. It's a very interesting area. I cannot believe the only shiny I've gotten in this fucking game is a fucking Tungus ass Stunfisk, bro. I get paralyzed, bro. They're fucking dropping on me like you wouldn't believe. Like a Tyranitar in this game? Yeah. Alright. I will leave heal and come back. That's crazy. You got a shiny Stunfisk, bro. It's actually disgusting. It's so disrespectful, bro. Well, I can't teach. I'm not gonna teach the Gator Surf because it's useless on him. Not useless, but not suboptimal. But I've seen the anime. The animation's great. A lot of good animations in the game, honestly. Let's go up here and see if I can get this car to spawn. Very good. It is good. It is good in that respect. For AoE. It's not like it's awful. It's not like it's the awful abysmal special attack. So I'll come back at night. Maybe this armor is supposed to spawn at night. But fuck if I know. Alright, 16. There's really Froakies in here. There's really Froakies in this bitch. Now, why do the Phalanx like this area? I can get the Mega Phalanx right now if I wanted to. Is there an Alpha Phalanx in here? Gotta be. There's gotta be an Alpha Phalanx in here. It's such an interesting area. It's very interesting to see like what mix of Pokemon spawn. I don't think I have a Medicham yet. I sure don't. They're taking a bath. Flappies? What was that? Wait, a fucking Alpha Emperor. Hey. Can you run away, please? Yo, it's fucking chasing me. It's fucking chasing me. I don't care about your screens. Get Eevee early game? I think you can get it pretty early. But it's not like they gift you one. I definitely seen one really early on. And I couldn't catch it. The actual, I think it was like over here somewhere. I think I saw the EV like around here, but I haven't seen it in any zone. I'm sure somebody on my Twitch chat is about to tell me where they got their EV or where to get EV. This might be a good place for EV to spawn as well, but I haven't seen it in any zone. It looks amazing. The Drillbur, I've actually come around to it. I didn't like it initially. The extra drill, I didn't like it initially. But I've come around. Honestly, it might be because my Drillbur were so many. And once I got this alpha one, it's kind of brought me around a little bit. Damn Phalanx. Not better than Mega. Yeah, that's how I was feeling. But like some of the It's not necessarily about it being cooler or better looking. It's like, is it cool as a concept? And it is. Like, it turns into an actual drill bit, which I think is really cool. Yeah, Excadrill is super tiny. Mine is it because it's an alpha. I went to Dr. Miami and fixed up my drill. My Excadrill. Who the fuck is fighting me? Okay, well, Froakies do spawn here. I'm sure they're incredibly rare. And so are Florguses. Probably a couple weeks. I think it's worth it. I think you'll have a great time when you play it. I wonder if I could ice beam that. I wonder if I could. Alright, let's get out of here. Those are the only two areas, right? No 18? Seemingly not. I can wait, sit on a bench. Wait until night. What I should do, actually. Go to Quasartico. You can freeze stuff. It happened one time in the story where I was able to freeze someone with Ice Beam. And so I'm curious, maybe I can do it again. That's how I got into the underground the first time. Alright, can I buy more? I have 999, so I should buy something. Acronites. How do I... Lopunionite. Which... I'm not going to use any of these. Can interact with the environment outside of the limited capacity. That would be fun as like, yeah. Herocrinites. Electrocyte. Maybe I should buy that. Maybe buy the face. The Scolipite. Galadites. Interesting. Skarmorites. Alicizite. Tramponites. Lurite. I gotta buy something. I can't get the Drampa yet, but I do want that. If Mega Skarmory was cool, I might use that instead. What the fuck? Boom, boom. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Bro. Tenchi sent me the most wicked shit ever. And come back anytime. I will. Mega Electron so much? I do. Yeah, the Drampa Mega is... it might be the best one. It might be the best one. Yo, please, Audino. Please, bro. I think I saw it in Sunset last time. The white looks odd? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yo, please, Miss Audino. Madame, please. Nothing but fucking hippos everywhere, bro. Nothing but hippos everywhere. I'm killing everything, bro. Where'd my stone heads go? Why is he U-turning? You know what? I do already have one of you, I think. The white looks off. Yo, but like... What, the gym leaders? There are no gym leaders in this game. It's not a mainline game. Did I... Surely I didn't take damage from that. Just please show me an Audino. We kill everything in here. You give the Audino a chance to spawn. Nothing left exists in this area. Feel weak in this game? Yeah, I mean, but that's because they got fucking nerfed. Oh, there's a Kakuna here. And the fact that there's no abilities, like Charizard X with no Tough Claws. Charizard, why we no drought? Sid dropping off the fucking... It dropping off is very funny. From the tree. Alright, is there a bench anywhere? Maybe I can try the Larvitar up here that I need to get. But it's gotta be up... Up here is where I gotta go. I think the Larvitar's up there. X or Y, but this one's X. Both of them feel weak without their abilities, but... how am I getting up there, though? From there? No, dun, 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 dun. No, doesn't look like it. I'm still debating on whether or not I'm gonna stick with Zardex, and maybe I might go Y. I might go Y. What is this 100k though here? Sorry, I need to figure this out. Ultimate copies, what will we be having today? It's really 100k. What is that? What the fuck is going on? I don't have the money for, I do have the money for that. But like, who do you think you are charging that? Who do you actually think you are charging that? Okay, so I can't get the Larvitar yet. Because I need to be able to get up here, I believe, and then walk across. Yeah. Oh, what are you guys doing? Stop, it's too dangerous. Stop fighting! It's just Toxtricity. I thought that was one of the ones in the DLC that got leaked. Oh, spoiler. I think that might be the case. He sells what? Stop speaking on my Zard, bro. There's nowhere to get bigger Zards, okay? My heart is racing. What's going to happen now? Well, I'm gonna walk over there and put him in the dirt. I sure do. Alright, now Zard, you have to get out of here immediately. Oh, perfect. That's who I was on anyway. Alright, both of them got smoked. Huge. They died. They're dead. They died. Guess I was stronger. Who was saying that? I wasn't sure. So true, gang. So true. You know what, bro? I'm getting it off. I'm getting the fit off. RE. Uh-oh. RE. Why aren't you playing this game, RE? Why aren't you live playing this game right now? What's that about, bro? You not fuck with us? Is that it? I mean, Callie, are you at Twitch? Oh, I forgot you're... I'm sorry that you're at that con. I'm sure it's exciting to be in California. The weather should be good today. It's okay. The con is like... The con is the worst part. Okay, as long as it's the last reason you're there. Like plus moves to you? Yeah, what do you... So the plus moves are just powered up, but in order to use them, first of all, you need to have Mega Energy and you need to have the move mastered. Like, I don't have Sword Stance mastered. You can use Seeds to master them. Down here, Seed of Mastery. Or, you can just use them and level up, and... But then, once you're on them, you gotta press plus, the plus button, and then you get a boosted version of that move, and you can use it, you can see it. Activate, deactivate, and then it'll use a chunk of your Mega Energy. So typically it's good for like other Mega Mons that you're fighting, like in the Mega Zones, or Alpha Pokemon. It's really what you're supposed to do to fight the Alpha Mons. Do I like the game? I sure do. It's a good Pokemon experience. I got you, gang. Airbnb like 20 minutes. That's the real trip. Okay. And have you not gotten tired of them yet? A lot of retards up here. Yeah, the con itself is gross. But like stay away from it, you know what I mean? Like, this shouldn't be... It's close enough that, like... What if you saw me outside? Don't go north, please. Stay down there. Back to the other side of the country. Thank you. Oh my god, you don't know how safe that makes me feel. There is literally nothing worse. East Coast better. Okay, well now you don't believe that. Oh, now you're so nice here in the middle of October. Yeah, yeah, but it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. You already said what you were gonna say. It's okay. New or nursery? No, this is completely new. Yeah, West Coast. And why is that? Hmm? And why is that? Because you don't live here? No way, Bellsprout. That's so unfortunate. You're here. That's so true, though. That's so true. And you're worried I'm gonna steal your man. Insecurity. Thinking again, but I don't know if I should get Arceus first. Well, it depends on what you really enjoy. Like, it's kind of it's much harder to say if you haven't played any of the recent Pokemon games. To me, it's a very enjoyable Pokemon experience. Like, it really is a 8 or a 9 out of 10 Pokemon experience. Doesn't mean it's an 8 or 9 out of 10 game, but as a Pokemon experience, I really enjoyed my time. But it's really hard to really say. You will not be meeting him? Yeah. It's fucked up, bro. It really is. Because what did I do? Where did you get Excadrill? The Alpha Excadrill I got in this wild zone here in 14, I'm fairly certain. I got an Alpha Excadrill in this electrical substation, but this location doesn't turn into a wild area until you complete some story elements. Same with, I mean, a lot of these places. You unlock more wild areas as you progress, so... the only thing I'm missing is this fucking Audino, bro. This Audino I'm missing. And these new ones that I should get the Lantern and Skarmory. How's your Pokemon already level 70? Because I have 30 hours into the game. 31, I think. 32. I got you, man. You can get Drillburs earlier, though. You can get Drillburs in 8, I think. In Wild Zone 8. That you can evolve. And you can get an Alpha Drillbur. You just have to wait to evolve it. Golden Bird, so yeah, the Skarmory's not great. Where's the Woofer? The Woofer, the what? What are you talking about? Okay, I don't care about any of you. I need to get to the roof. I already caught you. Hey man, you're stomping around. It's making us uncomfortable. You don't see me. Whoopers? I don't think Whooper's in this game. How's it running on Switch 2B for real? To be 100% dead ass to you, to be 100% straight up, I say this in complete earnest. I don't know that there is legitimately a single frame drop this entire game. I think this shit has been at a log 60 my whole experience. Even in the most egregious fights. What do you mean you're finishing? I got 31 hours in the game. Also, stop joining the TikTok live. Get out of there. That's crazy. Have you slept? No, I don't do that. And then you want to switch to, yeah, 0 issues. Me at least. I joined by accident earlier today. I don't know if that showed up. It sure did. I sure did. And I immediately said, get out of here, bro. I saw you leave. To get away from me. Who is fighting who, bro? Whoop is okay. It's okay. There's literally thousands of people joining the fucking TikTok stream at any given moment. Or at least there was earlier today and yesterday, so. Hey man, can you shut up? I also saw a Skarmory. Where'd that shit go? Good night. It's fucked up, bro. Oh, there it is. Hey, little bitch. Anyway, unfortunately, there's no my live on live under reply to something over to your stream. Crazy. That's impossible. Stop risking us. Oh my god. I'm uncomfortable. I want you to know that I'm uncomfortable. And what if I hit you with a stone edge? Well, logic would dictate that that would make sense. However, right? When has this shit ever been logical? However, when has this shit ever been logical? And what if I shot from deep? I barely got this in time. It really broke out, bro. I hate Skarmory. I really do. I don't care about that fucking metal ass bird. Anyway, look, they kept me here for 2 months and 2 weeks. I think that's been the extension. Is it nuts? I don't know why it's nuts, bro. You play games that are just in one city all the time. Well, actually, you don't play games. You say you play games, and then you don't beat them for 6 months. And then I see words on stream, and then I see, like CS, like 3 matches. And then I see Battlefield. But anytime I click in with this Battlefield, you are on the ground. Between cities, the normal games. But the mainline games also don't have fucking real-time action battle. Sorry, not to, you know, do that to you, but like, I've had enough. Where are my Yakuza streams? Where are my Yakuza streams? Play it. Yeah, I don't know what the... I know you in what? I don't play video games, okay? I suck at video games. That guy hitting 2 months is crazy. It's unfortunate, really. You need to finish Baldur's Gate 3 so you can hurry the fuck up and play Yakuza. Just so you can move on with your life. Just so you can move on with your life. You've been stuck there. And I know you've been playing League. Let's make it 3 months? Nah, I think we're good on that, bro. If somebody donates another 100 fucking gifted, bro, at full price instead of the discount, it's over. You watched 3 minutes straight. I have not been. I'm not saying you're playing League on stream. I'm saying you were fucking playing League. Is it worth it? It has been for me. But everybody's different. I think it's been a very enjoyable Pokemon experience. Man, 100 hours are not even done. You just don't want it enough, bro. Wait, that was another W steal from your chat. I'm not gonna lie. The fucking China sweepstakes cat, the China tier 1 cat. Is Battlefield 6 or nothing? It might have to be nothing, bro, considering I click in and you're down. I don't know that I've clicked into your stream and you playing Battlefield 6 and you have been shooting a gun. I think you're either rezzing somebody or getting rezzed. I think you're either rezzing somebody or getting rezzed. Let me see if forces will appear at night. Something's appearing at night here. I don't know what the fuck it is. I rezzed someone because I'm the best medic there is. Right. But have you considered a weapon? What the fuck was that? Wait, it just ran from me. Have I seen it? It didn't count. Wait, I'm leaving and coming back. Wait, what if I left and come back? And came back? Just try by playing that or Digimon. That makes sense. Oh, that was a Froakie? Shit, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. That's where you get Froakies though, but only after the Wild Zone appears. I don't think you can get them prior to that. I'm not gonna respawn or not. I don't know where. It's like hiding back there. But there's still another Pokemon that has not appeared here. Why aren't you at the partner party right now? I have literally never in my life... The thing... Let me see. The only thing that I have from Twitch that denotes that I am a partner is like 5 years ago. No, I haven't, Psycho. So maybe that mon won't appear. The only thing that I have from Twitch, they sent partners. Yeah, the blanket. Yeah, the blanket right there. I forgot it was an emote. They sent me that partner blanket and the flask and the fucking the partner Connect 4, the Twitch Connect 4 and the Twitch socks. I forgot, bro. I forgot that was a fucking emote. 1, 2, 3, 6 high roll. That's a battler. I don't want to do the battle yet because I don't want to. I'm already over leveled, so. And blame kits. So true, gang. And blame kits. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. You're getting it now. You're getting it, little fella. You're starting to understand the English language just a little bit. Emblem kit, yeah. What do you need, madame? The power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. Tweaker. Maybe anyway, let me explain the metronome has a Pokemon who's completely random move. You'll understand best if you see it for yourself. Let's have ourselves a battle. You know what? You got it. For at least the week, the Twitch partner blanket was some good. It was good content. Doing that, we got. How many people did we get to do the blanket shit? We got Min to do it. We got Jayla to do it. Sofa did that shit. Fidel. At least for the fun. That was so fucking funny, bro. Didn't Fidel beat somebody in Connect 4? I wanted the victory. My bad. I wanted the victory, bro. It's not. It's the rest isn't helping that guy. His cognitive function remains the same. You gotta support your favorite. Facts, bro. Facts. By the way, Snark, I said he does have a Snark tattoo, bro. He legitimately does have a Snark tattoo. Ain't no way, brother. There's multiple people with Snark tattoos. There are multiple people with my insignia on their body. Who's my favorite Mega? The new Megas, it might be Drampa. It really might be the Drampa. The storm clouds and the post that shit in the corner. I've tweeted it. I've tweeted the picture. And I tweeted his Snark tattoo, and other people responded about their Snark tattoos. Got that Snark all over my body, bro. You're insane. I'm dead ass, bro. I'm dead ass. Oh, this is the Tweaker Joy. And there are multiple Tweaker Joys. All good. Y'all living in a different. I'm telling you, bro. And you want me to stay here? What good is it if I stay here, bro? This shit is diabolical. Willard is right, bro. Willard is right. I'm going in. I'm going in. I got that shit on, bro. I really do, though. That's now so I can't even find it. It is fucked up. I don't tweet that much anymore since I've been limited. You don't have to scroll that far to find it. Wait, did I even tweet this shit? Did I even tweet that I was playing? Streets are saying you don't got that on? Yeah, but the streets are broke. So... I just want you to know, you saying the fit is ass is really... It really says more about you than it says about me. That Jersey tweet should have banged. Oh my god, that shit should have banged, bro. The fucking Michael Jackson Drewski tweet. That was good. That was good tweets out of me. It really was. It was such a throwback to the Snark of old. It's a very Snark type of fit, to be honest. You get it. You see it. Ask me if you kids decided to flake out. No, so I don't even think about what have happened. Just relax. Very kindly follow me. Reverse the clock at that moment. I turned back time, man. I was so dialed. That was. I really still got it, bro. I really do. I just am not incentivized. I'm just not incentivized to do it. Made outfit is crazy. It is insane what they got her doing here. I like, and yeah, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening in her life that. Any shiny set? You're not gonna believe this. The first and only shiny I've gotten in 32 hours, 31, 32 hours of playing this game. It's a fucking shiny Stunfisk. Like 2 hours ago. Ruined my whole night. I wasn't trying to get it. I just walked in the route. And there it was. Terrence in here, I guess what's happening. You get a bunch of battle fans together. Let's see who else is here. I see Battle Boy over there. Oh, I forgot. You too, huh? Revenge against me. In the finals, you was your other sister. Did you not? Was it a tournament the whole time and nobody told us? You know, the evil like this is mortifying. Would have just quit on the spot. Yeah, bro. I should have. You sent it to. Oh shit! It's her. Okay. I see it. I see it. Nah, wait, the theme? Wait a minute. We better understand, appreciate, inspire growth in one another. Nah, they're crazy for this. So then we joined by Gallery Standards who delivered a very fine. Fucking Leon was here? Of course he would run. He knew I was coming. Justin Zero had an extra service. Okay. Bro, okay. Wait, I forgot about Tarragon. Fist of Justice. Oh, what's my man's doing here? You see it? You see the jacket? You see the steeds? This the end? I'm 31, 32 hours deep. I don't know if it's the end. You can for sure beat this game in like 20 hours. Huzzah. They just like watch the battles. They don't like participate. Y'all are ass. Hey. Hey, we're in like the middle of stuff. You... I need to come up. We've gotta go. We gotta go. What is it? What's going on? What's happening? If you keep doing quests, if I keep doing side quests, shit, I'm fine with that. What's taking so long? I'm doing side quests and catching mons. Like if I keep doing side quests or I keep just doing the main quest. After that display, I urge you kindly to reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. Your own well-being. That's all right. You can disqualify us if you protect the cities. You can keep doing your tournaments. Tweaker. Tweaker. Without me, I don't like how secretive she is. I don't trust her at all. I don't trust her at all, bro. Let me just walk down and do this. And this game is better than yours. I believe you. Oh, Cypress. Bet. Bet. Down here. I don't know that I've been here though. Maybe I have. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, maybe it was like hell? No, not really. Not really. Hopefully this one's simple. Knock out these last 2 side quests and for sure let's. Yeah, I think they're. Not that it wasn't confirmed already, but like. There's always some shit in here, bro. Can Mega Evolve your program? I sure can. Type of shit I've been on as of late. I sure do. Facts, bro. Sure, gather around, children. Well, the series usually, what are they called? Stones. This kid's no ball. They want a no ball. No, that means the call makes it duh. The question makes is the name of the Pokemon they match, right? What kind of Megastone is Canary used for Electrons? I think I'm fucking. It's so funny. My turn now. Oh, Whiskey Star. What do you call those moves? Surplus moves. Plus moves. I got work, but I had to check in on the progress. I'm chilling this shit, bro. The streets are telling me I have about 4 to 5 hours to go if I continue this this pace of doing side quests. So, can you name one? Lucario. Okay, but did you see I elevated the fit? Ricky, did you see I elevated that shit? I think plenty of other people who have been streaming are done, I think. You know, I'm gonna ask something. Which Mega do you think is the strongest? No, I'm gonna say Mega for Alligator, but the real answer is Mega Rayquaza. It's not here, but it's fucking Mega Rayquaza. I sure do. Actually, well... Look. Look, with everything with the hair and the blue shirt, you're getting there, it's because you... just don't get it. Don't say well, bro. That Zygarde's getting smoked. That Zygarde's getting smoked. I know it has 216 special attack. It's not fucking with Mega Ray, bro. That Mega Ray didn't need an item, bro. It was just doing that. It was just doing that, bro. It's unfuckwittable. Wait, this one's a battler though, so I don't want to do this battle. Let me go back down here. Wait, one more attempt at the fucking Skarmory. Yeah, Mega Ray does not play her. Hey, we not saving Mega Ray? Bro, Zygarde's not even gonna get a chance to attack. Nobody that fucking thing is faster. Hey, Skarm. Huh. 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 Oh my god, bro. Oh my days, bro. fucking killed me. How big is the map? Just a circle? It is just a circle, but it's really not that small. It's not as small as it looks. Sir, why do they do that? Yeah, look at it, bro. Look at it. Look what fucking Mega Ray's cooking up, bro. I don't care what Mega Zygarde is cooking up. That Ray is unfuckwittable, bro. Yeah, the Mega Pyro is fucking gross. Hey, Storm, get over here. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Man, I just don't care about you. I'm here to fight this Skarm. Skarm, approach me. Approach me, Skarmory. I really, really do despise you creatures. I really do. There's just too many of you that I just don't care. I don't care about defeating. I just care to walk over, catch the fucking Skarmory, and leave. I am not concerned with the rest of you. Surf would be useful here. It's one instance. It's one instance. And it might not even be good enough. Because it might not kill him. You do not see me. I promise you, you don't. Going up. That's just impossible that hit me, truly. It's just impossible that you like. Which one of you is even hitting me? Who the fuck is even hitting me? Like, hey, bird, get the fuck over here. Oh, you are the worst. And somebody's still hitting me with fucking whatever. Yeah, it's fucking get off of me, bro. Alright, I don't care about you. Now, where the fuck is the Skarmory? Let me get that, gang. I just can't do. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Every day I suffer. Every day I suffer. And for what purpose? And for what purpose, bro? No, not suffering some. What success do you see around here? I guess the fucking Skarmory broke out of the ball. Are you trying to complete that dex or something? Fuck does it look like, Weather Boy? Of course I am. Got 100% the game. I can try it for the floors. I don't know what the fuck the other thing is. I just want to see if I can go spawn in. And I need that fucking Audino, bro. Better chance Florius. I need that Florius. Let me relax. Everybody calm down. Stormy at night, bet. Alright, easy catch. Easiest catch of my life. You motherfucker. What are we doing here? Huge. Pokemon X and Y and Omega games? Yeah, this is better than those games. To me, anyway. But it's not a mainline game, so... You may not value the things in this game like you do the things in those games. Yeah, I like the Mega Clefable. So true, bro. I just gotta think about Jesus. Are you enjoying his Pokemon? What do you think? What the fuck do you think, bro? Where that's nice. Uh-huh. Anyway, how was the party? It looked amazing. Of course I am. You were over there fucking around. You know, there's something I wanted to check out, find whatever. I don't think you're a good person. Did you just like it because it's funny? I don't think Tawny's a good person, bro. I don't like her at all. I don't like her at all. Okay. Frostlass, need that. Algeria, need that. Venusaur. What the fuck is a Venusaur doing there? What are you doing here, you fucking freak? We're just letting. What? Okay, just nobody. She's just here. Nobody cares that she's here. Is this worth getting compared to Arceus? I think it's a better game than Arceus is, but they're different experiences. So you may enjoy some of the things in Arceus, the presentation, the ambiance, even the gameplay loop, but I think this is overall more refined, more robust of an experience than that game is. Okay, but like, why is she? We're not commenting on what we don't see her in her big ass hair, her big beautiful cotton candy hair. Look at her creepy ass smile. Start. Hey man, something's off right now. Just. What about the DLC? Well, the DLC's not out until February. And so we don't know necessarily. What are you doing here, bro? What are you doing here? I hear the person escorted back to the venue. 6 sparkles? Nah, that's okay, you got it. However, you're not the first person to ask. I think a lot of people assume that it's out, or think that it's out because it was announced already. But as far as I know, it's not out until February 26th or something. Yeah, this is a heater tune. What does that matter? We all friends, Shirley. I don't know you, but I also don't fuck with Tawny like that at all. I think she's fucking weird. Marcus is well. We have Pokemon today. Tournament. That was a perfect in every way. Anything less was unacceptable. And the 2 of you are innocent making my birthday. Yeah. Your signature Pokemon? Clefairy, probably. Mega Clefable? I'm an renowned artist. Go back to Rogue Evolution. This is 3 mission. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. Snark hating Tawny is crazy. Is it? She's fucking whack. She is lame and weird. It doesn't make light of my turns. Well, I think you're a little too full of yourself, but it's fine. Yes, these materials are cut them up. I like it. I'm having a great time. Any other side quests open up? They sure did. One. Fuck, bro. There's so many. Okay. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, 6 more side quests open up. I've done 75 and 78 available. I'm not showing you a Mega Save. Where the fuck is this go-go, bro? Oh, and I can show you this Inkay now. I can remove that. Oi! Oh, I gotta put my fucking party, bro. Useless. Fucking useless. Weird, strange, irregular. Why'd she do all that? Why'd she do all that? Yippee! What little problem? I don't know why she's milking the Incas. Is that the entire map? Yeah. It's really not as small as it looks. You can keep this thing. I promise you can keep it. It's hard back on the squad. Okay. We did that at least. I don't want to show you a Mega Sableye. Though, to be fair, I could. Let me go to the Stone Emporium and see. And I don't know where the fuck to get a big ass go-go, bro. Sableye. Where's the Sableye at? You telling me it's not in here? You telling me it's not in here? I still excited. I might have to scoop the Y, bro. Here on the game right now. A couple people were earlier. Depends. I don't know how many people are in there right now. Oh, I can't until around 8 a.m. I might be here until then. Let me go to Quasartico. No, the X. I already got the X. How many hours you got? 30 or 32? At least 33? You find any shinies yet? Unfortunately. I found a fucking Stunfisk. Or do I already have the Sableye? No, it's right there. Label Knight. Need that, unfortunately. Stop laughing, bro. That shit not funny. Shit ain't right, man. Shit ain't right. We count on you to complete the game? Plenty of people completed the game, bro. The game. Somebody completed the game on Sunday. I'm chilling, bro. I have more hours than probably anybody. But I certainly haven't completed the game. Sableye. Are you gonna use it? Hell nah. I have 32 hours at least. Maybe 33. Boxes. Where is my Sableye? Sableye. Non-stop. I played for 24 non-stop yesterday, and then I left. Go live my life, eat. Only 33? Yeah. An early release? No. I had it early. I had it early. But, wasn't what I was playing on. Where's the fucking... I'm over here. Where's the save it light? There we go. No more life. Your life is Pokemon. That's fine, bro. You blazing through this game. No exploring rooftops. Are you fucking crazy? Not blazing through this fucking game. I've been on every rooftop. I've caught every mon I've come across. If you got more hours than me at this point in the game, like at this point in the progression, you might just be ass, bro. You might just be ass. You got a Dratini yet? I do, yeah. I got the Alpha Dratini. I can't believe it detected in that moment. Hey, stop running at me, Watchdog. I do fuck with Watchdog now, seeing it run. I think I'm not alone in that. I think people seeing this creature run has made them like it. It's really locked in on this detect, bro. It really is. I have a go quest every 5 hours. I can't. Yeah, bro. Where the fuck is it? Does it just not spawn in that area? Well, how am I to gather enough mega energy for this to work out? Spawns random, just not to spawn. Is it the same place as the other Go-Go's? In that one that's right next to that guy? If I get hit, can I spawn energy? How do I farm energy if I can't kill this thing? I'm just gonna have to do it multiple times. I can't lie, like... I'm trying to hit it with... It's ineffective. Yeah, that ice zone. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna have to kill you. Okay, doink it on his head. Wait, this is huge, actually. That was perfect. I had to wait until I had enough mega energy to mega evolve this thing. And so now I need to satchel. And then, I might just have to hit up a max revive. Because it might live a hit. Shiny Barber, the first evolution. The Binacle? That's what's up. That's a good shiny. Live this power gem. Live this power gem. Huge. That's so huge out of you. Alright. Goodbye. I sure did. Inspiration, 8 content. Hey, thanks. Is that a real game? Might be good. Yeah, it's interesting. They gave Saman some interesting moves in this game to make up for the fact that no abilities and different stats and Metagam. I'll do this post game, bro. I don't need these. It's just side missions. It's just side missions. Barbecue CC is interesting. No, that's Stan. When it megas, it's rock fighting. So I can't imagine that's not staying. Love to the side mission, but the main mission is screaming at me. I get it. All good. All right, I could run this Frostlass. I really do. Maybe I swap for Frostlass instead of. I need to get this Gardevoir off my team. You're a great person who occasionally appears on Twitch. Why did you say that? I don't think you've been enjoying the stream that much for that to be the case. No, I know why you said that, but like, I know why you said it that way. Keep the animations for the game next time, or the context not make sense. I think they're useful, but not for the mainline game. I think yeah, the context won't make sense in that regard. But the next Legends, I can't see why not. I think it would certainly be a waste. Top of this building there. I see it. Just looks so funny. Yeah, there's a ton of really cool animations in this game. Ton of really cool ones. Was there a way up? I'm not sure that there is. It's crazy. I was already there. It's probably under it. Alpha Carbink, huh? Why are you wee-wooing, bro? Lift on that side? There's zero chance I don't have it. There's fucking zero chance I don't have it. You said the person. Yeah, I gave water to that guy. Was I tweaking? I remember giving water to him. Yes, strange. A little odd. Cause I have to run all the way from there, right? All the way down there. Cause where the hell else? There, maybe? I think, right? Go from there. What am I looking for? I'm not really looking for anything specific. I'm just trying to get to the... like a Frostlass. Which I think I can get up from over here, but... I do fuck with Snuffer Heavy too. The Wii U? That's what you were making? That's... now I get that's what you were doing. Wii U, bro. Joey doing that shit is... the dumbest things in the world, bro. Where am I going? Over here, right? Any tips for me before I begin the game? Wait, I fucking need you. I'm sorry, and then I need to get this, Sableye off my team. Actually, I don't need you. I caught you already. Why does it not? The glide is actually terrible. Gator really need to put some fuck. Oh God, bro. He got his whole sword and shield out, bro. He got his whole Pokemon sword and shield out. Think they jump off the same ledge now? Yeah. It's fine. It's just the glide is very interesting. Man, I need that. What are the odds I can roll off, bro? What are the odds I can roll off and hit this? Bang. I can't bring budget all up with the camera, bro. Wait, get this fucking thing off my team. No. Where is my extra drill? You are you ready, game? What, I use Barbarical for this? You got it. I gotta use the Zard. Especially for future designs. You got it. Hey, thanks. We know that was necessary. Why does he start tweaking every time we do this? He just starts shaking. It's okay, man. It's okay. I really do fuck with this Mega. And while it does look like it probably was like it's gonna be his Gigantamax form, I fuck with it. The horns, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. It might be elite. Fucking Stone Edge. Sick hit, bro. Surely you don't get hit by that. I beam with a Shadow Ball from deep. There's not enough damage. That is not enough damage. It also did no damage. Hey nigga, you leave me alone. That is not my job, bro. That's an all-time sim, bro. It really is. That's an all-time sim. Help, I can't fucking see. This Flare Blitz is doing no type of damage, bro. Alright, Zard, you are going to die, I presume. Truth be told, you may not make it. That was too young for that, were you? You keep hitting the X to end, but nobody's doing that shit anymore, bro. Yeah, shit, I'm really doing humongo damage, bro, off of that, but it's not enough. You're already gonna have to take one for the team here? I got XP for that still. What game is this? Pokemon Legends ZA. I knew you should have gone with Y. Yeah, we might have to swap back to the Y. It's still possible. We can still swap them. Get away from me, you creep. There's zero stars to say one of them. Look. Get away from me. Why are you here? Understand the importance of protecting the cities. Yeah. Okay. Equal if not greater importance? Alright, you got it. You gotta go. Actually, I'm sorry, but you gotta go. You're insane. Your plate is very full. What do you... Please get away from me? Uh-huh. I'm supposed to keep an eye on it. Get the fuck away from me, you tweaker. Naveen, we gotta go, bro. We gotta go. Hey, thanks. She's not trying to get cracked, bro. She's just neurotic. Okay. Do I even have a Frostlass? Is there an Alpha Frostlass anywhere I can grab? I don't know that I have. Yeah, I don't think I have a Frostlass. I don't think I have a Frostlass. I do have, fuck it, I guess I'll save. Press the wrong button. I do have, Snow Runts. I need to catch a female Snow Runt. Which I could evolve. I'm trying to replace this Gardevoir with something. I'm trying to replace that Gardevoir with something. It was gonna be the Malamar. And in fact, it still might be. Though having Fairy is nice. I run the Clefable, but I don't have that thing yet until I beat her, probably. So I don't know. I don't want to continue using this Gardevoir. But I don't have the Malamar stone yet. Oh, no, no, no. Who is next? Let me do these before this Altaria. Altaria is probably the most annoying. It might be the Soar. It might be the Soar. Alright. Where is one that's close? I haven't done some shit. I haven't done the battle in forever. Right, if I can cope with Slider, then maybe I can drop down. Or can I just go from under you? You ready? What's the Venusaur even doing here? Oh, I sure do. So true, so true. Hurry up. Yeah? Big ass fucking toad. Yo, why? Okay, why is it airborne? It's really fucking flying, bro. I beat this an hour ago. 1 out of 10. I don't give a fuck. Is it really over? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, it's over. We've all been through it. All of us. Shit not funny, JD. Language, my bad, Jibs. My bad, bro. What was I thinking, gang? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, what? Wish I could refund? Why did you just emulate it? Are you stupid? Why didn't you just illegally download it? And play it on your personal computer? Are you perhaps a goof? Sorry, get over here. You know what? I think I will. I wasn't encouraging you to do it. I was just asking why they didn't do it. I think these fights was fast to me. Fast enough anyway. I haven't really, there's been like once or twice where I felt like maybe perhaps it was a drag. Hasn't been that bad. I expected it to be fucking so much worse, so. I really wasn't even tripping on it. Hey, what if you didn't do that though? What if you didn't do that? Oh my god, we gotta go, bro. We gotta go. Attacks actually feel dangerous. As opposed to the what? Get the fuck off of me. Yeah, I need to collect that, gang. I'm sorry. I tanked a couple of those. Have you enjoyed your time with the gang? And then why would you post a wide snark? Yeah, bro, I have, of course. Now we're the reaction check for the blast. That's what's up. Okay, I need to stop hopping around, you big ass frog. Why do they choose now to like really make him frog-like? Autocomplete is sabotaging me. What do you? How did you autocomplete a wide me? How did you do that? What the fuck are you doing on the Manetric out? What is that doing, Tawny? She's so useless, bro. She's actually so useless, it's insane. Fucking thing is out here snarling. Can we be for real? Can we be fucking for real, bro? Hey, run, motherfucker, run! Why are you not running? This is the old model? Yeah. Interesting. Low bond. God, Mega Zord X is so corny. Why is so much better? It's really not, though. That's the problem, bro. I wish it was. Can you Mega Evolve the Alpha Pokemon? You sure can. Please get the fuck away from me. Why is it's really not though, right? I wish that was true. I really do wish that was true. Yeah, we will get there when we get there. Please unhand me. Just wait till Zard Z, man. I'm so fucking locked for Zard Z. A shiny Alpha Litleo. Can't wait for Mega Shiny Pyro. Do you like the Shiny Pyro? Do you like the Shiny Mega Pyro? If so, please tell me now and I won't comment. And I'll keep my comments to myself. That's a good shot. That's a good shiny though. Pyro. Pokemon want to do higher BSC? No, they can learn unique moves. They probably have like a perfect IV somewhere, and they're bigger. They're just physically larger. Shiny in the first place, yeah. Fortunately, my only fucking shiny is a Stunfisk, bro. Fuck am I doing with a Stunfisk, bro? For Garbodor, I don't care. I don't care, but like also, no, Zarz should mix. They should mix them, bro. It should be Y with X's color scheme and the mouth layer should be Fire Dragon with Drought. It should make the other two obsolete. It should be Fire Dragon with Drought, with Dragon Dance, with Draco Meteor. That shit should not be green. I'm hitting Sun Boosted Fire Blast as a dragon, taking neutral water damage. You just want, man, you're fucking damn right, bro. Swear to God, there's a fucking Audino in here, bro. Please. Actually, I don't think I'm next to 7. He was so ready. I wasn't ready to make a clip off of them. I wasn't. No. Okay, I'm gonna heal here. I'm gonna look at 7, and there's gonna be an Audino in there. I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna catch the Audino. I'm gonna be free. You spawn in the ramp area. Okay, well I'm not there yet. I don't have 19 yet. I will likely have it after this subset of Fire Blast, DD, Draco Meteor, what else? Solar Beam. There's fuck. Dark skin nurses, really, there's plenty of them. Oh, so you said dark skin nurse, and this nurse is not dark skin at all. But yeah, she's real. She's not here, but that wasn't that one, but she's real. Fire Psychic. The fuck are the Audinos, man? And these fucking flabibis. Black, red, green. What the fuck were they thinking? Let's get Sableye. Is he all running up? Yeah, but you. But like, look at what you said, bro. I don't think what you said was apt either. I don't think. No, I've seen the Audino in the daytime. That's the fucking problem. I've seen the Audino in the daytime. I really do detest this glider. And they're green, but why? I guess because it's a salamander, maybe? You going back to his salamander roots? Though, is she cool? Who did you know that? No, there's not one. And why would there be? Who cares if there's one? I don't. Wait, there isn't? No, why would there be? Why would there be? I don't understand why there would be. Huh. I have to Google it. Variety limited is only in the city, by the way. No, the more wild zones you get, the more mons you have access to. The city will start changing into these habitats for the mons. So. All right, but there are only like 237 mons in the game, which I mean, ours is similar. Yeah, there are. Fire ghost starters would be cool until we already got a good amount of fire ghost ones. We sure do. Used to be a cool typing though. I mean, it still is a cool typing. Rocket. Who the fuck is playing that? She really hits this weak ass dance every battle. Yes, beam me. My mistake. My mistake. What if I hit you with a moon blast? I need this. You? Thank you. How? What's this thing beamed it? Oh, the victory bell here, perhaps. So I can run wave and jab. It's just whether or not it'll hit. Hey man, hey, can you perhaps not? You're hitting the ice cream. Yo. I really should have just put him away. Why would it be evil? Okay. Oh, shit, I need this though. I rank C. Alright, well, you're getting put away. What the fuck are you doing this weak as a Molga? Wait for me. She's fucking. She was dancing to counter the fucking. A trainer? Yeah, I'm. She's literally part of this thing that I'm doing right now. Like a pseudo, she's a main trainer, but she's not. I love Snark Stream. No, you do not. Nothing worse than seeing that shit in my chat, bro. There's nothing worse. How'd this thing go, bro? It better not be roosting over here. That's the most insane quick attack I've ever seen in my fucking life. Yeah, but it's fake. Everyone know. Motherfucker is dying, bro. Yep. Where's the idiot go? I do call him back. Sometimes it's good to do the damage though. Sometimes it's worth it to see. Fucking update. That sounds rough, bro. What's the extension timer look like? Do we have them for a whole extra year? No, but we have them each for 2 months and 2 weeks. Craft in December? No, that's not happening. I only said craft what happened if Pokemon did well, and it didn't do well, so. Bro, I mean, what do you... I didn't lie to you. I told you what would happen. I told you what needed to happen. Who's the better tooth? I don't know, bro. I'm not even looking at the character. That was fire. Hey, thanks, man. What kind of numbers did it need to hit? Double this, at least. To even be considered. And so after that 2.5, I mean, it's already over. Like, it's the 2.5 is because you guys refused to pull the plug, but there's nothing there. Let me see if there's new stones. Now that I've done that, or is it post talking to them? Don't you die on me? Well, I would just like to see. I would just like to observe and see. No, it doesn't look like it. You did not join the military, so you joined the military because you needed schooling paid for. And I respect it. 1, 2, 3, 4. To a degree. 6. Alright, so 6 more. Hello. Hey, thanks. SBC, the party awaits. I forgot. How could I forget? She's bad news, I'm pretty sure. I hear what she's trying to warn us about now. Something rude of her to appear at a strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of our worries about it. It was. She was popping up everywhere. But also, I don't like Tawny at all. That you could save the strains and we need to be on board. What was the idea? Well, I can't really just describe. But we needed to start doing all the things we used to do. To get it rolling. And, just didn't happen. We just don't have enough people. Like the, before I could do the stuff that I was talking about in that tweet, like we needed to get back to like being able to do like the roaster promos. Those types of, content pieces. Not be in purple either. Oh, she's got zones now? To admire the color of my hologram cover really matches the zone. Yeah. Do we still refuse to do or participate in 1%? I don't give a fuck about your lame ass tournament, bro. This is your hologram. We're just taking weird zone around. I hope that's not gonna like. I was not getting guessed now. Since still naturally, I would deactivate in due time and run for that GB fight. With no refusal, what are you doing? It reveals me the true extent. Okay. I need you to get away from me, bro. Why does this always happen to me? Why do women always do this? Mow, mow, mow. You are literally so insignificant, it's insane. And your face is weird, it makes me uncomfortable. Top to see, yeah, yo, she is super duper chop. Klefki. Goodbye. Uh-huh. She does look like a conservative influencer. Holy shit, she does, bro. Why'd she even ask me? I was just spamming. Maybe it's something special if I don't. Everything about you is whack, I'm not gonna lie. Everything about you, whack as fuck. Yeah, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? And what if I blasted you with the moon? Shell gone, bro. Imagine that. And nothing less from you. Hey, thanks. Dumb creature, no wings, can't fly. Stuck on the ground, sure. Metal music, this gotta be top 5 in my opinion. I like this one. I just saved that shit for the real neurodivergence. That's just really not my bag. It's interesting to talk about like while I'm playing a game. He's so adorable and good at Pokemon. Unfortunately, one of those things is not true. One of those things is just not true. I used to be before this come along. Okay, why are you tweaking? It should be me that's tweaking. You guys are doing this all to me. What the fuck? Nah, this is actually insane that they have done this. Nah, they knew exactly what type of... She did the Garchomp. She did the Garchomp, fucking animation when she sent him out. That fucking EQ killed me, hold on. You got fans? I'm fucking where, bro? A Tyrantrum? What are we doing here? That's no damage, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I think it's great. Over leveled as shit, my goodness. Hey man. Wait, she's gonna mega this thing. Wait, she's gonna mega. Wait, but see, I do fuck with her though. Because she's so expressive. San Diego folks rapping could be mirror, bro. That's insane, bro. Did you say something to them? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm confused. The Dread Galaxy is so far. The Dread Galaxy is dope. Hey, thanks for letting me along. Okay, she's introduce them to some other streamers. Damn. He said, "Oh my God, dude, is that Snark merch?" Nigga, Galaxy, that's clean. Yeah, that's one of the better ones for sure, in my opinion. Okay, she's. I did make a note when I knew it was wrong. That's what's up. Just hitting something. Okay. She wanted, I guess. I got no complaints. She's a little too quirked up. She's a little too quirked up. Only I, by imagine, I'm still paying for it, and I'm not gonna wear this crazy get up all because I promised her I would. Well, you're just at. You might end. I don't owe her anything. Even if she were to beat me, she won't. But even if she were, I'm not doing all that. I wonder who. Fucking fags, RJ. I need to grind for Challenger 6. I have fucking none. Damn, bro. I got you. The thing is, right, legitimately. This ain't actually going. Yeah. Trust me, I know. Unfortunately, the reality is, I'm just not good enough. Sorry, I can't save you. The reality is, I'm legitimately considering refunding these people and just calling it. Where the fuck? There's so many side quests, bro. Alright. Wait, I feel like I have enough, actually. I have fucking none, bro. Let's not get hasty now. Nah, bro. It's just. It's honestly embarrassing. Fucking stupid ass Skarmory, bro. Let's see if there's Starmies afoot. Nah, I think I need to, bro. You have plenty of other people to watch. You have plenty of other people to watch for fucking Pokemon, especially. Pokemon's in the grass, just hiding. What's shiny, bro? What's shiny? Oh, shiny Phalanx. Hey, a shiny Phalanx. Hey, man, can you hit this thing? Hey, sick, a shiny Phalanx. Hey, sick, bro. I might need a Mega Evolve that. I'm not trying to watch them. I'm trying to watch you. Yeah, unfortunately, you are not alone in that. There's a Mega for him. Yeah, you want me to show you? Trying to leave already? Why? Because it's not. I mean, it's not enough, bro. Will you continue tomorrow or something? I'm gonna continue until I beat the game tonight, and then if there's side content left, then I'll be live tomorrow. I want to see. Yeah, I'll show you. I can probably show you in the Pokedex. Actually, they all combine together. 10 more hours? It can't be 10 more hours, bro. Especially when you said 4 or 5. Am I quitting streaming? Yeah, I'm not a streamer, man. Not a. It's never me. This I said Pokemon would be the opportunity for them to try to convince me, and we couldn't get enough people back in here. Phalanx. Or maybe just Mega Ball the shiny one. Never seen Phalanx. You got 2 more months? Yeah, I'm about to refund that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there it is. Wait, it shows up as the shiny one too, since I just caught it. Wait, will it show up as the shiny? I can turn the shiny on and off. Oh, so you can see the shiny one. They all combine as like a Megazord. Whoa, yeah. This one of the best megas for sure. Yeah, the middle is the only one really struggling. For some reason, the bottom ones are fine. Obviously, get it split. But that poor middle one, the arms are chilling. The guy in the center is struggling. Is this a safe space? No. No, it's not, gang. I run that or the Barbarical. For my, shiny. Retreat, Iron Head. I think it's a special break. Show Barb, the Mega Barbarical. No, he's actually too legit. He's actually too cold, bro. Brother said it's so ass. You are a fucking delinquent, bro. It's actually insane. How many shiny? I only have 2, unfortunately. I have not searched for them. One was a fucking Stunfisk, and the other was a Phalanx. So that was what's up. Yeah, this shit is tough, bro. Rock fighting instead of rock water. It's in its pose. The pose is part of it. But otherwise, I don't understand you people, bro. I don't understand. Your lives are so whack, bro. Your lives are so whack. Rock fighting is ass, though. Water fighting would have been good. How is rock fighting ass? Water is just probably the greatest typing ever. No, it's not a water type anymore when it megas. Terrakion is right there, bro. Mega Frost is fire, but Barbarical is not. Like, what are we talking about, bro? And I fuck with the Mega Frost, but like, I just feel like you people aren't living lives that I want to be a part of, bro. Sometimes you actually made it pretty unviable, yeah. I take Victory Bell over Barb. Dude, you people are just not even living correctly, bro. I don't know how they let you out of the factory. I don't, bro. I don't know how they let you out of the lab. Outside of his own gym, what has he done? Yeah, he was running shit though, bro. Hey, extra over, honestly, I think Mega Extra Drill is not great, bro. He was running shit, bro. You see? You people are tripping, bro. Keldeo was running shit back. Politoed was running shit back then, bro. Most of the Megas knew me. Yeah, because you are a boring and lame person. I'm sorry to say. But this is a you problem. A lot of them are kind of quirky. But I think you gotta be tripping, bro. Where am I going? I I should run the battles now. There's so many side quests though, but I could just run through them afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus Christ, bro. There's a Mega D in the top 3. What now? If we don't believe that. There's a Mega Drill. I think it. I warmed up to it a little bit since it was on my team. I didn't like it at first. I still don't like it now, but it's a little bit better to me. Now that especially now that I've seen the alpha version. For some reason it being bigger, it's a little bit more interesting to me. Nothing wrong with the map, really. Nothing wrong with it being in one city. It's really a non-issue. Everybody's so concerned about what they think they should have. Never really enjoy what they do have. Change your fit, but you rock the same fit. That's what the fuck you think, bro. This is a whole different fit. The pants may be the same. These are different boots. They got blue on them. This jacket, 50,000 Poke dollars. Think about it, bro. Think about it. It's the pants. I kept the pants. There's no good pants in this game. Everything is fucking skinny jeans, bro. I hate Europe. I hate France. Oh, I need to farm. He thinks because he got money, money can't buy drip, money can't buy sauce. But that doesn't mean you guys have the ability to see it. And I got glasses. And I got these glasses. Let me hit the zone up. Pants master crouches. How fast to make a barb? Not very, I would assume. Can I see him with his mega? That's an egregious fucking sound. That's a fucking egregious sound. I have a plus speed nature too for some reason. I don't know why I'm hasty. I don't know why I'm hasty. I should be adamant on this thing. On my cooldowns, bro. On my cooldowns. We're buying another adamant mint. Fuck it. You still got shell smash though, right? Let me see. I would assume so. I learned it though, and I don't have it as a TM. Yeah, I don't have it. And why would I? And I'm just not gonna get rid of liquidation. So. Bum, bum, bum. What was I doing? Oh, adamant mint. Adamant mint. Where was I saying? Not here. Oh, it's up there. It's up there. So easy to get hit. Getting off is even harder. The salesman? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's in game, bro. It's in game. I don't know what you people want from me. Not really. I'm just speculating. Oh, it's okay. My bad. My bad, bro. He's speculating then. Alright. Why the fuck? How the fuck did I put a fucking thing down on the... Been a long time since I've done one of these. Super vector riding type. Like, how did you know to turn around in that moment? But how would you have known? Get outraged, idiot. Motherfucker really lived. People crunched. Noivern, huh? Noivern, huh? Goodbye. That was no type of points, bro. That was no type of points. Holy shit, a chestnut. What is I'm stature? Yeah, I know, that's the worst part about it. Yo, can you fucking leave me the fuck alone, you loser? Why would you walk down this whole hallway? That doesn't even make any sense, bro. You don't care. Like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Is that a double aid? What is this pathing? What is this pathing, bro? There's a virus people running around on my foot. Can you not run this game like the first doesn't know? And I'm fairly sure that's by design. I'm fairly certain it's by design. So that the, it doesn't shrink the city. You'd miss so much, I think, if you want to ride one. And people would fucking complain nonstop about how small it is. People who haven't even touched the game talking about, it's just so small, why one city? Fuck you asking me? Fuck you asking me for? Shh. You're making a lot of fucking noises. He's just fucking so they just always know when to look. They really do. They really do. I mean, it surely does, but even when I'm not fucking stomping, even when this big old idiot is not stomping, they're still doing it. What is ghost type moves? No. What a life. What a life I'm living. I'm trying to hide this chestnut again, I guess. Would have been cool, but I'm promised you it's by design. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you legitimately doing, bro? Why would you turn around then? Literally, turn the fuck around, dude. What is the point of this? What is the point of you doing this? It's just absurd. It's just absurd, really. That motherfucker got big as hell. I love hippos. Oh, didn't mean to throw this thing out, but fuck it, you're here now. But fuck it, you're here now. It really would, bro. It really would. But that, like, the fucking, I'm stomping around with the fucking champion see me. And why did you go run and hide? I gotta wait, what do you mean I gotta wait? I didn't run. They disappeared from me. What the fuck happened? They just fell into the earth? Fuck it, bro. Banana. It's nearly day, bro. Like, what are you doing licking? What are you, like, legit? Fuck off. Fuck off. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around, Tweaker. See, the game is just, it's really not. I don't know why. I don't know why it is in this instance. Goodbye. Prior to this instance, it was pretty fun. How does this little girl get rank C? How'd that little girl get rank Z? I'm yumming this hurricane. Your fights are long, pretty long. Especially if you're not doing damage. If you don't have another mega, if you're not megaing, or if you don't use plus moves or anything. Holy shit, trample. We just need to get into a fight. Get into a fight. Get into a fight. I need to use dragon type moves. It's probably better if I use alligator for this. It is outrage real quick. Manetric, damn. Type against just making I was fighting. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I needed one more fucking... I needed one more dragon, bro. I needed one more dragon. Mega power because I had the shiny? Yeah. Might be worth it. It is worth it, but fuck, bro. I don't think you get the Pyrite till the fucking end of the game. I don't even have it yet. I don't even have it yet. Maybe by that time I chose the wrong room. Why didn't he overrule you? If he knew it was the wrong move, why? Yo, check this out. I'm gonna show up here finally, and there's gonna be Audino. Check this Audino out. That's why I'm worried. Yeah, I still don't have it. This Audino must spawn, bro. It must spawn. Nothing but fucking hippos everywhere. Just nothing but hippos everywhere. What was that other noise that I heard? It's not you. I'll just have to get it later. I just want to believe. Sometimes I just want to believe. Let me heal. It's crazy. It's really been 9 hours already. It's crazy, but this is going even faster than yesterday's when I did the 24. Hey, thanks. I'm gonna have to buy it soon. So I could do, I mean I should do side quests. Kill time until night instead of just skipping to night. Fuck, bro, we're gonna try this Skarmory again. Is Mega Power good? I actually don't remember what his stats are from the league. Does it look good? No. No, God no. God no, it doesn't look good. Just relax, Sword. Just relax. You only need to hit this thing once. Alright. Easiest catch of my life. Fucking finally, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking finally, bro. Me. Fucking finally. Switch to. Did you get the... No, I didn't get the fucking... Audino, I got the Skarmory finally. Iron Tail, hot dog. I wish I got that fucking Audino. But no Audino. Okay. I guess I'll just run and do side quests till next nightfall. And then... Mega Medicham's not... And the fucking Go-Goat, bro. Where am I getting the fucking Go-Goat? I thought it was, 10, I think, was it? No, it's not 10. 16? Oh, where the fuck was it? Certainly wasn't 7. 5, not 16. 12, maybe? Is there Go-Go's there? It just wouldn't spawn. Where's a bench? Where's a bench? No, actually I do not want to do that. I want to hang out with the Pokemon. I want to hang out with my fucking Pokemon. Chop Squad. Hey man. Hey man. I can't hit a widescreen up. Fucking big ass victory bell, bro. Big ass. They're dancing. Okay. Yeah, I'm done with my camera. That shit was obnoxious. That was obnoxious. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a moment. I can't read. Hold it down, Zard. Hold it down. I'll be back. I swear to God, if I'm alone when I get back, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck the extend, bro. I'm gonna do it. All right. I'm back. Nobody's up snarking this year, bro. I can assure you with this. Alright, where's my camera? Alright. Why is Zard so angry? What's wrong with him? That's what you think? Fucking better not be the case. It better not be the case. There's only one person snarking in here, and that's me. I don't even do that. What the fuck was that? I guess I'll try to do this. Who's the customer here? Not you, bro. No fucking way. Give me a hand. I don't fuck with you at all. How long is this game? You could probably beat it in like 20 hours. Probably for most people. Seems like I've just been doing side quests and catching Pokemon. You say it's possible? 800 pounds, how you big thing to carry it? You got the nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it? I don't think she knew it was an aggro. What you supposed to do about that thing? Put it in its Pokeball. ZA Royale? I can't make it. Let's try to tell you again. I am rank C, bro. You're not touching me. Bro's energy is sort of what happened. I'm the same as I've been. Let's do it. Texture, you sound like an earthquake. Leave that big ass camel alone. Thanks for agreeing to help me out. Man, no, first of all, fuck you. We are not friends. Your fit is still ass. Permission denied. I do fuck with everyone though. Not ethical goons, bro. No such thing. And why you got this little ass panda, bro? Oh, he should have died. Oh my god, that fucking panda killed that thing. Yeah, sorry, running. They bring me. Yeah, a little odd. A lot of their 2 from Gen 2, but I enjoy it. I have had a great time. You find any shinies? Unfortunately, 2 in the last like 3 hours, and it was a fucking Stunfisk and a Phalanx, which is not bad. The Mega Phalanx might have to put that on my team. Yesterday was my birthday. I think you told me that. Somebody in here told me that shit. Yeah, Phalanx is heat. The Mega Phalanx is too clean. Carry my aggro, and he says, you should just be reasonable. We'd have to be happy to move around. Carry my, yeah, that guy. Fucking freak. Not kinda. It's not your fault, Pancham. Tours around limits are paying their backs. I'm on Pancham, place where people can get. Andre. That loser. Uh-huh. Battle against me? Okay, see you later, homie again. You are nothing to me. I'm sorry, gang. Hey. On a day with a game. Okay. Guess I just run up this edge. Maybe I hit that up. It's clearly on the roof. Go from there. Just try it. Just see. Need to kill time until nighttime. I may as well do the quest instead of just rushing towards it. Yeah. Not going from there, but I don't know if there's a way to get to here. No, this is a ladder. Get me up there. Are stunning my targets with unexpected moves. Yeah, maybe, bro, maybe. Maybe, dude. What do you need, gang? What are you doing with this crawfish up here? The women in this game are tall, bro. Everybody's tall. Piles of sludge, yeah, just like pile of I have. My great brain meat. That's an idea. I bet I could make a fortune with the sludge cleaning business. Uh-huh. Interested in watching with the sludge at all? You get it. You get it, bro. It's time to seize the means of production. Where you get mint from? Yeah. You get them at the vendors in the carts. If they have flowers on their cart, you can get mints from. Not everybody has all the mints though. They all have like a subsection of mints. Remember the hardest game I played? They're all easy to me. So like, I think in 11, there's a vendor, maybe somewhere here, one of the entrance. And then there's a ton of vendors in here. In this corridor. For mints. There are wild zone with EVs? Not that I've seen yet, but you get more wild zones as you progress through the game. I saw an EV here, I think, at the beginning of the game, and I didn't catch it. I think it ran away from me. Use move water gun. We got a water gun, bro. He said, hey. After faint, yeah, bro, it's... That shit is rough. He does not care. Not rock, sludge. He likes eating rocks, man. Hey. So, wow. He's locked in, bro. He's physical. There you go. Now you guys are more aligned. It's all about coming together. Side mission 82. Get back up here. When I was rank F. See what's up here. That's just weird. This torpedo even looks like that. The Yote on lethal difficulty. I finished my lethal playthrough recently too. Hey, thanks, man. Did you enjoy the game? I had a great time playing the game. Atrocious bits out of you. I know a PokeTuber is on their stream right now is just like this, probably. And then Mega Zygarde do what? Something like that. Make sure I turn you alright. Think you can battle some mogul and scare some sense into it? And maybe catch it. Do you just want to complete the food once? Making a Petra Berry seems to be sure. Is that a hat? No, it's hair. It's an Ultra Ball. Catch up using the Roto Glide. I do have the Roto Glide. But I'm not gliding across that. You enjoying the game more than Arceus? I think so. I think it's a better game. It's just different, very different experience though. So you're not gonna get the same feeling that you got playing Arceus, but better. It's a different feeling. I just think it delivers on that. That was so annoying. Matter of fact, this game sucks. You know where Inke is in the game? Yeah. Down here. This is the earliest I was able to get one, I'm pretty sure, in Zone 11. But you may be able to find them elsewhere, maybe in canals, or if you go into the sewer. Which there's a sewer entrance somewhere that I think is accessible. Down here, maybe? Maybe you can go in there early? Yeah, I'm gonna use the Mega Malamar too as soon as I get the fucking thing, but it's so... You get it so late. I still don't have the Malamarite. Anyway, all that is to say, I think this is a better game than Arceus, but they're different, so you may not enjoy it as much. Even though I think it's better. Wait, Luchas, I need that. Hold on, big Luch. I don't know why you fucking brick break me, you dickhead. They might make an actual game of them. Someday. Someday they might. Someday they might really make a real game. However, they could probably do it now if they had a real budget and a real team and some real time. Yeah, I'm not get away. Did they get a mate for $4? Gonna be legit, trust. It's embarrassing, bro. It's embarrassing out of you. Am I liking the game? I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. What is your problem? Why can't I just dome this thing? Are you almost done? I have been playing for... I think I have 33, 34 hours of gameplay, and I might be almost done. I at least have a couple hours left. To be fair, my fault for misjudging. To be fair, that is my fault for misjudging. Easier way up there? I have to walk up there. We'll see if I can sneak it up. And one more time, I might tweak. How do you think I feel, bro? I've been answering that question, but it's not their fault. It's not their fault. They don't know how many times I've been asked that question. You get the starter Megastone, I think, rank F. Hyper Beam. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, where are you gonna go now? Wait, that was so cute. Unfortunately, right? Unfortunately, so sorry to do this to you. But you will not live. And I don't care to catch you. So, goodbye. Catch berries too. Are they coming up Ermine? Things are not coming up Ermine ever. If you don't get your dork ass out of my face. That shit is not happening, buddy. If you don't get the fuck away from me. Okay, big berries. Bum, bum, bum. He lokes fly, yes. But my fit his ass. Bro, low-key looks fire. But my fit his ass. You got it, bro. Not you, bro. Speaking to this toddler. His bald-ass father. Grandfather. After the weather, I can't even get to the weather. That didn't help. I just got told. You gotta sharpen it with a battle, son. Oh, a peeper jar. Currently saw this last will naturally sharpen it. That's kind of cool. Your own edge unhoned. Facts. Oh, no. Let me get this Larvitar on my squad real quick. Evolve. That's what's up. A single pupe? I gotta have a single pupe on my team? What a life. What a life. They love doing this. He's trying to farm me. He's going to farm me. I'm not leveling this fucking thing up. I'm just gonna spam crunch and hurt and EQ. Why's your weird ass grandfather standing back there? Dull ass edge. I don't care, bro. Surely it doesn't matter whether I win or lose. Turn up your I have to win. Fucking whack, bro. Fucking whack, fam. Bro. You play any online for the? No, I didn't. I don't care about the fucking Greninja. I think that's the worst of the Kalos Megas. Which is huge. Honestly. That was cool to be upside down. Sure did. I got the idea for a new move. I'm going to moves. Iron of this. Worthless. Where is text? 53. Nah, bro. Check me out. After that, that's definitely more warm ways. Yeah, I mean, it's hard for a lot of people to get into them. Yum in that. I cannot believe I didn't get that fucking off in time. I cannot believe I didn't get that off in time, bro. I can't believe it. I witness your defeat. Yeah, man. I can't. Had you lived? You lived? Unhand me. It's just able to get the iron heads off. It's just able to get the iron heads off, bro. This stupid pupe. Digimon? I mean the Digimon games are better overall games. But I mean, I'm not grinding for Digimon. I'm not gonna be in the game grinding for fucking 40 hours. I just don't care about Digimon enough to do that. But the games themselves. Why is it looking like this? Let's do it. It certainly responded like you should believe it. Like there was some... Like it was worth. You know, man. That guy's really fucking bald. You know? That's a really bald individual. Truly. That guy is bald as fuck. Fucking just like that, bro. If only I could get the Malamorite, bro. The Gardevoir is honestly great. It's been great to have. But I think it's just so boring that I have it. You know, when do I get the Malamorites? When do I get the Malamorites? You know what? Let me go in here and see. Let me talk to the Esper, see what's up. Yeah. Useless. So true, Mimi, so true. Yeah, just still... Nah, you can have Electros. I could use it. I can ride it anywhere. It's actually my first day on the job. I haven't got a single passenger yet. Damn. I'm pretty nervous when I get used to it. What do you mean you're like, what is there to practice? Do you not know how to drive? Pedal to the belt. I'm ready. A major Logeki. Take me to a Pokemon Center. Alright, let's get going. One of a kind cat. Get up, stock. I'm flipping. I know I should be able to find one of them. Where are we gonna end up? I love those. They're great. Oh, so I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? I'm tough to drive and all these Pokemon everywhere, right? Ask why I've ever become a taxi driver in the first place. I don't want to ask. I don't want to say. I don't want to speak to you at all. Circle back. That's fine. That's fine. Just get me out of this vehicle, please. Yeah. Uh-huh. I pay to be nice, but like, damn, bro. What a good guy. I need her to leave me the fuck alone. What a rewarding battle. Yeah, man, that's reward. Everybody has a fucking Emolga, bro. Emolga is so prominent. What's his neck moving like that? What's his neck moving like that? I guess it really did no... I was gonna say, I thought that shit did no damage. You're seeming pretty hopeless to me, madame. Wait, you got a tiny ass drill. Look at your baby drill. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Look at your little drill. You better not mega that thing. You had better not mega that thing. Little itty bitty ass drill. Man, that shit really hurt. I don't know, maybe not be ass, ma'am. Thanks. You got it. Agility. Javas have perfect IVs? No, but they typically have like a perfect something. Like a perfect, you know. That me? You know what? You know what? No. You know what? For some reason, I think that makes me look a little bit more masculine. Let me heal, ma'am. Damn, bro. Damn. It's crazy, bro. It really is insane how pointless any of this was. Go here. What are you doing, little boy? It's too hot out for all of that, bro. After a Lidwig, I've heard about Lidwig. They're going to suck out your life force. Oh my god. Gotta help me find my sister. Oh, considering... Oh my god, how to do that? How to do that? How's he doing this? How is it doing this? Yeah, I would assume so. Life force drain. I'll follow it. Uh-huh. Where's it going? I'm hurrying. Why am I not following it after each dissipation? Why am I waiting for it to dissipate 5 times and rematerialize? Uh-huh. What Espeon doing? Can we hurry this up? Can we hurry this the fuck up? Yeah, I'm going to the sewers. I understand. Wait, how's it doing it? Wait, that was kind of funny out of him. Wait, that was good. That was good bits. That was W bits out of that Litwick. That was W bits out of that Litwick. You enjoying this? I just got the game. After 33, 34, 35 hours, something like that. Having a great time, man. I've been having a great time. That was W bits out of this creature. Can't wait to load it up. Have fun, man. Have fun. Beginning's a little slow. It's a Pokemon game. You know how that goes. Tutorial and all that. How far am I? I feel like I'm about 80% of the way through the story, maybe a little bit further. But I've been doing all the side quests and I've been catching all the Pokemon, so. That's like he did, bro. My team, I'll show you. I need to get this Gardevoir off. I'm gonna use the Mega Malamar, I think, in its place. Mega Charizard, Mega Feraligatr, Mega Gardevoir, Mega Barbaracle, Mega Excadrill, and then Mega Victory Bell. My current team. I need to sell these tiny mushrooms too. I probably have so much money. Good team. You don't even know. You don't even fucking know, bro. Any shinies? I've gotten a couple of shinies. Unfortunately, all within the last, like, 3 hours. And, one, unfortunately, is the worst shiny in the world. And that's a Stunfisk. Just because I don't fuck with Stunfisk at all. Really? Who wants this? But the other one was a Phalanx. So... not bad. Not bad. Kind of fuck with the shiny Phalanx. Damn, I don't know fucking Pokemon, man. You don't, bro. That shit is not in this game. That shit is not in this game. Kill away on him? Yeah, I agree. I agree. That shiny Phalanx is kind of cold. How did that happen? Do they got Scrafty? They sure do, and Scrafty has a Mega. Man, he's hooded up. Who are you? You can't define me. Please stop tweaking. Why is my camera rotating? Help! Worries too much. Every time something happens, there's a girl down here doing some weird shit. Unhand me. What the fuck was that about? Soul being drained. My soul, bro. My fucking soul. Hey, are you okay? No, my fucking soul. Makes me letting it absorb some of my life force? Dude. But you're gonna die at 13. A grown up like me, I have way less. You have way less. Get these fucking livers. I don't care about that, bro. They're stealing our life force. These litwicks are coming into our country and they're stealing our life force. I got a life orb. Hold on, never mind. I would never disrespect these hardworking litwicks. It's good bits, by the way, but like my fucking editors have quit, so why did it do that? Why is it trying to be somebody it's not? Litwick knew it stood no chance against me, so I had to fake it like it was fine and it wasn't controlling the girl. But I know. Your fucking hair is whack, buddy. Someone that got scared from that? Yeah, probably. What scares me is my editors not making clips. Or people not taking them. I have to move with it. Extra opponent was able to attack someone, the opponent can't attack at all. It's basically like attacking twice. Yeah. Yeah, sure, dude. I'm ready, Robes. You hit me with a fucking fake out? Just hurry up, bro. Just hurry up. Mark the time from the editors wake back up. They won't care. They legitimately won't care. If it's not already clipped, they're not going back and RCC, yeah, I think this is a better game than RCC's. Doesn't mean you'll enjoy it more though. They're too different. They do not occupy the same space, and so I'll tell you that I think this is a better game as far as execution is concerned. And I've had a lot of fun playing this game. But it's different, so you may not feel the same way. As Hotel Wi-Fi, it's okay, man. It's okay. It's already over. Let's get it, Frenzy. It's already over, man. You don't have to clip. At this point, King's Rock. Yippee. Yippee, I love lynching. Fortunately, I'm running all megas, so not really concerned about that, bro. Keep giving the regimen making the content. I think they just, for today, I think they just don't care. They did a great job yesterday. But clearly, like, literally nobody even tuned in today. Which is part of the issue, bro. Like, why are you asking me to continue to go live if you don't fucking watch? It's not the editor's fault. They're being paid to do this, but also they're being paid to do this. You know what I mean? Excalibur good now? That motherfucker's not in this game yet. Pretty sure he's gonna be here with a mega in DLC, but that creature is not in this game yet. There's yesterday's outfit. Yeah, it was crazy. They did a great job. But today, nothing. Whatever the rock test called. Barbarical? He's got a cool mega. I don't know that I'd say good necessarily. Typing stats, so on and so forth. I don't know that I'd say good necessarily, but he's cool. It's called a Larvitar. Huge, bro. Did you catch the alpha one? So much than there really is, bro. It really is. Highest bet I think. Rock fighting. When it mega evolves, it's not awful. It's not awful, but it's not the best. Haven't found it yet? You want me to tell you where it is? Or you want to experience it? No, your fit is... anytime I get a fit from somebody, it's terrible. Anytime I get a fucking fit from somebody, it's terrible. I'll try to find it. Good, because I don't remember where it is anyway. Good? I know exactly where it is, never mind. This one right here. Somebody's gonna be side quest. Where? Who the fuck is that over there? And what the fuck is that over there? Who dug this big hole? Hey, you're part of Team MZ. His guard me messed up. You know what? I didn't do it. And why would I do that, bro? That is fresh out of fucking UU. Where? Other places, find those trails. I'll fucking find it. Hey, thanks for liking the live. I'll find them, but what trail is there to find? They are. Make the underground holes. I'll let you call them. Wow. Hey, nobody seen the thing that made these? Has nobody seen the thing that made these? And where Skirts of the Callus has fallen? You're fucking crazy, bro. Investigate? I'll investigate. Holes in concrete? He's crazy, bro. Gotta be a drill bit. Who's strong enough? Look at this little silly little thing. With its Edgar. Shit really got an Edgar cut, bro. They really got drillers out here with Edgars. Goodbye. Oh shit, it does have it. Does. Look at it. It was this drill. Creature said, but drill. Yeah, I'm taking him to the office. I'm coming too. What if we just didn't come? Drillbert, you don't have to. I can't see it now, sorry. Alright. This is zone 7, I'm confused. Let me see. This one, you're missing the same one I'm missing, probably. That fucking Audino. Skip's been coming. He gonna continue to come. I'm coming. And that's just something y'all gonna have to deal with. You're a Pokemon person, your cousin, we gotta make things right. We won't even better. The guard look as good as new. Yeah, bro. Missing a shove it. I read the Aldino first. I fucking. What's it like, bro? What's it like being so fucking lucky? How to do that? Wrestling is one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. I don't remember what that's a trademark. He can't learn voice, but he's. I guess he can. I guess he can. He got poison jab. Mine has poison jab. I got 3 atoms. Why did I spend $20,000 then? I've been spending $20,000 each a minute. That's the battler. I may as well just do that. I may as well just do it. And then there's only one afterwards. Weird. Hit the sushi high roller. Glad I'm on this one. I wish. Ah, wish that was me. Ooh, this one looks nice. They really made this. That's crazy. Nice max revive. Sick max revive. Merchant talent will really move. Welcome to the sushi. What can I do? I'm gonna try a hand. 5 ultra best red. First days and that. Now so you're facing it. It's spoken. I'll try it. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is this little girl? She kind of got that shit on though. We kind of matched in a way. Coordinated? We're so back. No, we're not. Maybe you're back. Maybe you're. But I'm not. Why are there so many of them? How am I confused already? Why is this thing even out here? Ooh. Man, for you to be out. You biting me. You have to believe in the hype. What hype though? What hype? Where's this hype that you're speaking of? Her shit not hitting me. Somebody exists in the area. It exists at night in that area. It exists at night in that area. Pretty sure it's like literally the only thing that fucking spawns in there. Is there accuracy in this game? I mean, no. But moves had different travel times. They didn't have, they have, and you can move things around. And so if they have like, then they have startup times and hey, thanks for liking the live. What happened for the Lost Hotel? Surely I live this. Surely I live. Good air slash. Just trying to preserve some health on these things. Yeah, look, I don't know what hype you're seeing. Unfortunately, anything that would have been generated yesterday, and there was literally, I mean, it's just almost nothing. And so, it's actually worse than you could ever imagine. Truthfully. It's actually, all it did was confirm that it's over. Sorry to say. Oh, that shit really got me though. Tracked me. Get out of there. Get out of there. There really is just that. We tried. We literally tried everything. Can't be serious parasocial. You weren't even that parasocial, bro. I'm sorry to say, you weren't even that parasocial. Damn. putting out whatever has the most health. Actually, being paralyzed is whack. One shot you with water, it's really fucked up, bro. I wanted to get your logo tatted. It's crazy how, like, there's multiple people. I appreciate your restaurant. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Speaking of water gun. Speaking of... Alright, put an ice fang back on him. Cool. Mining them doesn't make one thing, but... You wouldn't understand. You're simply not built for it. Liquidation. Forgot I had that for a... I need the water gun for a side quest. Alright, one more side quest. They get irrational over this thing. I mean, I don't know, bro. We did everything we could. We did everything we could. Just how it was Snark on them. That's real and true. And you just never know when they could be around you. You just never know. What do you need now, Scyther? Are you winning, gang? Take a look around you. Hell no. Psycho Cut? Fuck, bro. I don't have Psycho Cut. I don't have Psycho Cut on any of these moves. Or any of these... mons. And I don't have a... single mon that can learn it. What physical... psychic mon do I have? You rolled badly? I had to use slash? No, it was this. I did slash, then I did something else, and then now this is the third tier and it's Psycho Cut. So all of them went, yeah. Which of these creatures can learn Psycho Cut? I don't think Metachamp can learn that shit, bro. I don't think Metachamp can learn it. Playing right now, Shannon? Hell yeah. You get anything, bro? You get anything? Actually, that's what I was gonna check. Where's my Malamar at? Oh, it does already have it. Huge. Nah, not yet. In my 34, 35 hours playing this game, I've come across 2 shinies by happenstance. And one of them was the ugliest fucking thing known to man because it was a Stunfisk, and then the other one was a Phalanx, so... You got a Kadabra? Yeah, I do. My Malamar already has it. You got that. Super high speeds. Repertoire of gorgeous for trims. He has 9 against mine now. He has 20. Did I catch it? The Phalanx? Yeah. I need the Malamar. When do I get the fucking Malamar? Megastone, man. Alright, that's all side quest done. The Stunfisk? Yeah, I did. I did, unfortunately. Huge. Can you not buy it with crystals? I need to level up. I need to progress to the story enough to get it. I can't buy it yet. At least I couldn't the last time. Was it Galar? No, it wasn't. But I did a quest for Galarian Sunfisk right afterwards. So. Interesting. But I hate that flat thing. That flat fuck. What turns are actually fitted? Yeah, some of them. Good job, Mansion, Houndoom Knight, Auden Knight, Lopen Knight, Sableye, Starving Knight, Gyarados Knight, Lucario Knight, Hera Knight, Airfax Knight, Electros Knight, Lele, Darkness, Ice Spiller, Vertivar, Galade, Carbonites, Alakazam, Trampa Knight, Chandler, Aggro Knights. Yeah. There's just no Malamorite. Maybe learn a thing or two for them. There's zero chance you think this fit is bad. There's zero chance that you think this fit is bad. This is a $50,000 Poke jacket. You wouldn't understand. Clearly. Alright, I really should just hit a bench and then rest. Till nighttime. Yup. I'm here until nighttime and then run the battle zone. Please don't call it the Snatchel. Alright. I don't have any points I have. I guess I need to get the... We got Mega. This card. What is this card? Steel type moves? No, it's fucking... I think I knew about that. Let me... I'll just put the victory belt back in. Goodbye. Dome that you, huh? This is metal sound shit about, bro. Get off of me. That was crazy out of you. Called an Unk Bowl? I mean, it was. It was an Unk Bowl classic. I need so many, bro. I need to really do these challenges. I don't want to fight anybody because I need to get the fucking... Leave me alone, man. I need to get... cards. I need to get more cards so I can get more chances so I can... These yields are not... It's not enough. I gotta do so many battles. Yields? I need good cards. Yeah, that would have been incredible. Like, yeah, for your victory. Okay. Bottles of Moo Moo milk. You just had this milk on you? What the fuck were you doing with this milk on you? You just had that? We're higher ranked than you. I don't think she was. And I don't know how many of them are going to be. There's hardly ever. Yeah, they really do just... The moment you start sneaking around them, they... see you. They see you, they hear you, and they... It's like, it's just... somewhat annoying, bro. I'm not gonna lie. How did you live? I wish I could see my like what challenges I did while I was in here. I was not paying attention. How are you moonblasting and I'm moonblasting? But also, how did my moonblast not come out? Yeah, I would love to sneak up. I would love to defeat a trainer that was higher ranked than me, but they don't exist. I would love to sneak up. And his poison type moves doable, but it's only 2,000. Did you got one? Someone say milk. Put that shit away, bro. Put that shit away, please. Please. It's really detecting. It's detecting. Hey, what else can I sneak up on? Bye, Ryan. Goodbye. Like, what do you mean, bro? Like, no. I'm not the freak for having the milk emote. You're the freak for utilizing the milk emote. And what was that for? And what was that for? I got a strange hairline. Something up above the corners. Super effective plus moves. I can lock that in. No. But I can do these, I think. You just don't see me. Get the fuck away from me. You just do not see me. And you shouldn't be around me. I need to land steel moves, unfortunately. And nobody's a higher rank than me. Ice types should drink from a separate fountain. I think they're fine, bro. I think ice types are fine. My take. Goodbye. Yo, send something that has a weakness to water out for me. Alright. I can take this. So slow in the grass. It's Pokemon because of the context, but if not... Ah, fuck, Matt, what are you talking about? What are you saying, fam? What are you saying? Are you just scrapping with folks in the alley? Yeah, I'm just scrapping with them. It's part of the lore. Part of the world that we live in. Scrambling to be. Ooh. The reality is there's simply not enough individuals with a higher rank than me, so I need a different card. Sorry, non-dragon type moves. Unlikely. Those ones go hand in hand, so just got a shiny, bro. What did you get? What did you get, bro? That's how you call it an advantage, yeah. And what of it? Found out General Soul wasn't even real, bro. Skittle, that's not bad. Come on. Speaking of, I need to find that big ass go-goat. Speaking of, I need to find that big ass go-goat. Actually, I want to get discovered. I actually want to get discovered because I needed to be mega. And do super effective damage. Send me shit. That'd be sick, bro. Can I come back up? What a life. What a life, bro. I can't even. Fuck it, bro. We just iron head. I couldn't even plus it. His ugly ass creature. I have to do this for plus moves. Obviously, I know I'm taking extra damage because these are fairies, but well, this one makes it a little bit more difficult. Oh, really said, my life ain't been right since I found out General Soul wasn't real. Once I found out General Soul wasn't real, my whole worldview shifted. That's a lot of prize money. Can't put up my POTUS cards. It doesn't matter what kind. That's good bonus cards. That's good bonus cards. Sorry, end before rank A or when you reach rank A? I have no idea, considering I'm not there yet. We'll call you on YouTube. Call you a live for playing a woke one? No. No. They certainly said a lot of similar things for in the comments of the Yote videos still, but not really. It's just a bunch of people saying, you really playing this dog shit? Or, fucking guy came in, oh my god, a guy came in here, I don't know if he's still in here. Shout out to this guy if he's still in here. Fucking, Guy came in here. You streamer play anything if it's popular. And then, I perhaps said something in return. And that guy might have said, in response to the thing I said, you just lost a follower. Incredible interaction, truly. After they started making anything. Was it WBits? It was WBits, bro. It was WBits. 100% it was WBits. They got these motherfuckers everywhere, bro. They got people everywhere. How did you recover? I don't know. How am I enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it a great deal. I'm enjoying it a great deal. 34 hours in. How people can call it? I don't know. I don't know. Fucking fist of justice, bro. You don't get the fuck off of me. Park a little bit. Yeah, it's just a little bit. Try online ranked it? Hell no. Hell nah. Alright. Need more plus moves. Need more plus moves. I think I only have to deal damage with them. I think it matters whether or not I defeat them. Lucha, huh? You know what? One more with Mega. But I have max points anyway, so it doesn't really matter. No. I don't like what it's doing at all. It's an evil word. Alright. Now I can leave and do the main mission. Okay. Wait. How about a coffee? To heal me? Sure. Was the voice again? I don't think it was the voice I gave him that was the problem. But I also do not understand saying that and then getting upset at what I did. What I did wasn't even that crazy. I don't remember what I said, but it couldn't have been that crazy. Now, I don't remember what I said, but it couldn't have been that crazy. It couldn't have been that crazy. Truthfully. Let me check on my editors. Who have not been active at night. Which, to be honest, is fine. But tomorrow they should be active. No clue, I'm not trying to sift through the channel on the Discord right now. No. There's too much. The good news is people are posting it because it helps the editors. So today, nothing. Yeah, I guess the clips kind of died. How did I fall off during the fall off? How the fuck did that happen? How the fuck did that happen? Overtime in there for mid? Chill, bro, chill. Some bunch of good clips. Turn it. Go right ahead, I guess. I got that shit on. glum? Nah, bro. I don't want to be here. This is funny though. Fall off go. You just never seen somebody fall off during a fall off. Forever? Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks. It's been at least a couple days. It's been at least a couple days. Timer's off. We tried to leave. She got trapped in here. Yeah, it sounds like her. That sounds like her. Thank you for your patience. Uh-huh. Well, the music is so good though. Whatever this theme is. My glum face, bro, because I don't want to be here. They love making me battle her. I've battled her so many times. I'm doing it. Is this still a story? Yeah. I sure am. I ain't purchased any items. You guys stay to the last fan cam? Nobody's making fan cams anymore. Nobody's making fan cams anymore. I remember. It's an all-time theme. Goodbye, little lizard. Get all those stealth rocks. It really is so interesting not having to worry about PP. You don't have levitate. You can go ahead and Mega Evolve all you want. The double tap is kind of tough though. I mean, there's a team, the Rust Syndicate, but like they're not. They have grunts, but it's not the same. I don't think they did Electros dirty. I fuck with the Mega. Even Electros again, it doesn't have levitate, ma'am. Damn, it doesn't have levitate. You gotta stop doing that. Tony got fucking worked, bro. Tony got fucking worked. I don't fuck with Tony at all, bro. Hazy on. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Like the one thing. Oh, yeah. Make a fucking mono electric mon with levitate. No weaknesses. Smoked him. And I mean, with mons that fly though, and like float, Earthquake doesn't hit them. And they didn't even make him float like he's supposed to. They made him walk on the ground in this game. I don't understand. It lived. The creature lived. That's good protects out of you. No 2v2 or anything. I mean, sometimes they do have you. In the main online mode is a free-for-all. It's 4 people against each other. Now this shit right here, 2 fire, bro. 2 fire. Mega Phalanx. The middle one is doing its best. And the fucking arm falling off. Incredibly unjust. No, justice was served. It was certainly just. Your ass, pal. I'll fight this Scolipede again. He's not healing from his past drama. Who wrote that? I was my future self. Was like, hey, thanks. Get away from me, ma'am. I really fuck with you, and I fuck with your theme. When I first met you, I really thought you might be cool, but now, absolutely not. Mm-hmm. Right. I'm ready to New Zealand streamer prank it out in the middle of the night. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. It really is insane. How awful things have gone. Mm-hmm. Scolipede is getting work, but it's such a sick mega though. Okay, where's the, how was your hair blown? Where's the wind coming from? And how did it stop? How did you do that? How did you do that? Like a realism superpower to find the most negative angle possible? I mean, what I don't understand. What is there? There's no other. What is the other angle? What is the other angle? There's only one angle. I can't believe it fucking dodged that. You were alive at the same time as Tim. That's what's up, and that's beautiful. That fucking Gyarados was beating my ass, bro. That was fucking insane. It's really insane that this thing is really beat my ass. It's got some. He's doing absurd damage, bro. It really is. It's he's just fucking spamming. This has never happened. This has never happened, bro. And the music is going crazy. Twitcher kick, twitch. Should be in the bio of the TikTok. Loud ass animation. Bro, the Scolipede is so incredible though. I said, what if we took this centipede and made it a fucking horse, bro? What if we said it actually had too many legs, bro? We said the fucking centipede creature had too many legs. What if we made it a quadruped? And then, right? And then made it a centaur of sorts. A centipede-tar of sorts. What if we did that shit? I cannot. Did I hit through the protect? That was crazy. I did damage through the protect. Hey, thanks, man. Felipe, I'm extremely embarrassed at me. Swing my arms again. You want to have some fun? Get away from me. You gotta stop. My personal favorite. Who would have guessed? I need this for the rank up. I'm not here for you. I'm doing this for the rank up. Just want to be clear about that. Doing this for the rank up. Thanks for liking the lot. Just be clear. Doing this for the rank up. Nay. Holy shit, Zydog. What are you doing here? Nah, don't tell me. I didn't even get in here. More trouble. Is old boy here? Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Hey, thanks, man. Nah, it's him, bro. It's him. Is that man a fan of Snark? He's alive? He's a team player who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of? That's only the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, what a shocking turn of events. Who cares? I want to go facts. The fuck is that guy? It's him, bro. It is, it is. You're embarrassing me. Earth before just one to do some type of bond that I made a connection, they can never be severed. So I cannot help this price. How marvelous. When the Joshi interrupt the battle, so nothing about it. Okay. Sympathize and actually can be more splendid surprise from a special guest. I recognize your visage. Uh-huh. That card is not bad. What is the lore here though? Like legit, why are they boys? And I lost the events. It's been 5 years. When did they become boys? What's that about? I got nothing for you, Zydog. I'm not gonna lie. I might have something for you. Aging like goop. Holy shit, the cells. They're everywhere. Why are some larger than the other? That's the strongest ever saved video, so I've heard. Okay. Oh my god, it's him. Hey, relax. I don't know way Omega's at 50%. It might though. Yo, Landrath is crazy. The thing is, I don't even want a Mega. Get frozen, idiot. I want a Mega because that was a crazy freeze. That was actually an insane freeze. I want a Mega because then I'm weak to the dragon moves. That was an incredible freeze, bro. It says Zeh. Where'd the cells go? So what? Ultimate Force Zyger complete. That's it? I mean, I froze it, bro. It got work. I'm becoming a Pokemon during money. That's right. So he's collecting cells, but what? Denizens of Lumios, please listen. Time's come for you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you found the right answer. There's more story, yeah. But I would imagine it may be post game for Zygarde. But maybe not. Maybe it's possible. Maybe on our promotion match. Somebody gets a red, not like it's end of story. Nah, bro. It can't be. It can't be. Happened so fast then. Did you beat the game, Piccolo? There was a lot of twists and turns. Interesting event, actually. Hey, get a new case. Get new cases. Including yourself. Hey, thanks. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, thanks. Mix Zygarde back to regular schedule? Yeah. I've seen 2 people beat it, though. Interesting. Interesting. Behind you because I've actually gone to sleep? Oh. Who's doing that shit? I mean, people who slept clearly beat it, though. They just beat it. I'm sure those people slept. The stellar reviews haven't played. I don't. What is the? Where are these less than stellar reviews coming from? Most of the reviews I saw were fairly positive, but haven't played a new gen since. I mean, this isn't a new gen technically, since it's a Legends game. I've been having a great time. Good Pokemon experience. They're saying it's horrendous too. Is it any good? I swear to God, where the fuck are people saying that shit? No, it's not horrendous, bro. And like, I feel like in any stretch of the imagination. And I don't think any Pokemon games. Like, I don't think Pokemon games are good games. You bullshitting too, trying to run out my monster. Yeah, I feel it. Get the fuck out of the way. I put in the fucking. Actually, what do I have for this thing? You? Let's see and check comments. I don't give a fuck about comments. Those people have never played the game. I don't trust the fucking comment. I'm frozen. It's embarrassing. Embarrassing. I don't give a fuck about YouTube comments. Half of the fucking internet is bots anyway. Also, that would not have impacted my decision making. There's more like the Coliseum or main game. I mean, I get it's Coliseum in that sense where it's like it's a side game. It's not a mainline game. In the same vein that Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield or X and Y, it just did not though. This is and who fucking cares? Who the fuck is playing Pokemon for the way it looks? Who the fuck is playing Pokemon for it being a good game? You play this shit because they got silly little creatures in them, and you fuck with those creatures. Why Piccolo? What the fuck they've ever done? Those games were not good. X and Y are fucking terrible. Hey, thanks. Stay on topic though. We get people distracted, I'm gonna start getting other comments that we shouldn't get. I'm gonna start getting other comments I shouldn't get. I wish I had a better fucking steel move for Exegol. Not that it matters, but I wish I did. And have more content. The game that has the least amount of content ever, bro. The problem is people believe you. It's meta for the comeback. I can't, bro. It's over. I can't do it, bro. I'm gonna run. I guess I could have gotten the victory, bro. This thing was already out. So fuck it. On the poison tab. Goodbye. The strong and agile style? What is that? It's Mega Clefable. I fuck with it. I actually fuck with the Clefable. Easy rank up. Money. Oh, Mega Extra Drill. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's the Dr. Miami. Yeah. Hey, thanks, guys. Do I sound like us like that? I do. I might have this entire fit IRL. I might have this entire fit IRL, which is why it's crazy motherfuckers are saying I'm not getting a fit off right now. Now, my pants are a little bit better than these, but it... Please put them on. I don't have them around me. It'll show your age. Motherfucker won't. Look at Tawny back there, bro. You see? Why are we doing this fist bump thing, bro? It's not cool. We gotta stop trying to make this happen. It's not gonna happen. Not changing on cam. And we're back home. Do we eat this every day? We gotta stop eating this mound of meats. How is the curry congealed in this way? Yeah, bro. Why didn't we eat there? He has come around. He's starting to eat it now, but it... Like, yeah, okay. Can't believe it's even Zygarde show. Some reason to take it aside. I forgot that Emma cared about it. Hey, thanks for liking a lot. Gelatin about it. Yeah, that's a lot, bro. Just make a slurry and thinking it up, bro. This should not be congealed on my plate. Look. Whatever you're about to say about that guy, remake, you gotta keep it. Because I'm terrified of what you might say. And I want you to know it would hurt my feelings greatly if you said this. I want you to know that it would hurt my feelings greatly. And I would never recover. So I need you, for the love of God, to keep that shit to yourself. Please. But it likes you for some reason. Nah, it has a different vibe. I'm sure he does. Yeah, I haven't seen Floette or Izzy in a long time. Some reason in my brain will watch you. I'm not gonna recover from this. I'm not gonna recover from what you just said. I'm not gonna recover from what you just said. I want you to know you have harmed me greatly and dearly. Always. 8,000-year-old desire once foolishly held 3,600 so foolishly made. My bubble Floette. I mean, it cost. I did it. It's right there with you. Randy Nash or Lemon Switcher might be lost. Put the wide me down. Looking for here's my take. I'm sorry to say, right? I think he's got some of the worst music I've ever heard in my life. I also think he is just a tad, right? Too performative. Though I think it's a net neutral. Because at least he's not fucking... at least he's not right-wing grifting. Right? I'll take whatever he's doing over that any day. But it's a little much. And, right? Who has bad music? I'm not gonna say. Am I not gonna say? I'm gonna say BB No Money. That's what I'm talking about. Anytime I see him on my time, like, ugh. But I'm like, he's not hurting anybody. He's not hurting anybody. So I'm gonna let him work. Like, I'm not a hater. I'm just like, ugh, dude, like, what is that? But he's not hurting anybody, so I'm like, let him do his thing. Floette, the strongest Mega Evolution here. We're gonna put this as say Mega Floette, yeah. That's the reason how is ever improve I can handle. You're the strongest to play and respond to your strength. Yippee! But why can you Mega look like a Lolan Fidel? It's fucked up, bro. I'm the first level just the fuck. I also saw that too. It's fucking hilarious, bro. Still C rank, right? That's right. Guaranteed. Hey, don't count me. I'm the lead. You are whack as fuck and lame as hell. Flying right past me. If I spend a night doing something getting points, and then I pop up and she happens to be A because she flew right past me. Like, fucking throw this whole game away. This guy mega, the floor just didn't. I know, right? Isn't it strange? Floor just should have a mega. She's too cold. And she's been doing this shady shit the whole game. And she's been doing this shady shit. All right, how many side quests are available to me now? Let's get a jet of vehicles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seemingly. Okay. 5 actually. I missed this one. This is another battle one. Kind of annoying, honestly. Honestly, kind of annoying. I can't lie to you. What did I want to do first? Fuck, I wanted to go to Quasartico because I wanted to get the Megastones, just in case I could finally get the Malabar, and then I could use that as my team. The Gardevoir has been so incredibly useful, though. Truly. Truly, but I might have to run the Clefable. Let me see. I guess we'll start doing side quests again. Nah, let me just run this. Let me just run through this story. I'll do these afterwards. That's the investor who's busy retiring. We're talking about real estate. It's that's. So you know how, like, okay, you don't compare Pokemon games to real Pokemon. Yeah, it's precisely that. There's urgent. Someone's what's the matter? What did you need me? Well, I'm afraid I don't have time. There's many tasks reaching out to you. She says waiting your side, so will be the one to explain. Yeah, no, I'm 100%. I get it, bro. I agree with you. Hey, thanks. You helped me out in a difficult situation along with that other gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'll probably express my appreciation soon. What that trainer was saying? No, it's absolutely true. Implied by our company? Of course that's incorrect. I don't remember this entire affair. These were holotech barriers. Wild zones and Pokemon damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they're intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone evolution, causing widespread damage. In 5 years ago, Lewis was hemorrhaging people. Property values were in a free fall. There's not bingo board. That shit would have been full 20 times over. You'd have a blackout 100x. I can find a business with it. Screenshot in the channel is actually scary. Which one? Oh, that's funny. That's a good screenshot. That's a good thumbnail. Now it's Pokemon place where wild Pokemon can live alongside humans. They were concerned, some uneasy with the idea, even though there's no ties to the city still. It was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. We began investigating the prison town, the repairs and improvements. We became aware of something we had not anticipated. The towers emitting peculiar energy. That's when we began detecting strange power, which you call mega power, all according to Lumio City. Time off when we're flocking to the city in droves, since it's drawn to its power. Now we have a rogue mega evolution. This dire performance become commonplace. This is fucking insane. They're yabbing their ass off, bro. All under control. Thank you for that, young lady. I think I'm being called for. Would you shoot me at the moment? She is your bot. Who are you calling? Who is calling you? Does she not run things here? Bro, put these fucking questions down. God, I'm gonna fucking go insane. Yeah, we'll protect everyone. We certainly will. Fuck, bro. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys, bro. I'm already losing my viewers, bro. I don't need to lose my sanity. Skip dialogue option already? They have a skip cutscene option. You might see it. Please let me know, man. I can't really searching for something. Remember, it could be the clue I need. Now I feel like, what the fuck were you looking for? Freak about the latest reads, retain concentration of memory power, email the details as usual. Fuck, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. And I'm doing this in the fucking old chair, bro. I need to get a chair. Hello, Vane. Bro, you're Emily. Reported! Reported! Nintendo! Reported! Oh, these are new. We got a Clefobite. Scraftonite. Clefobite. Dragalgite. Gross Elementite, Agronite. Still no Malamorite, huh? Why? The same keyboard you got now. Finally came in. You are a real gamer now that you have a Hall Effect keyboard. It's so nice. You get it, bro. You get it. Yellow you Snark shit, bro. It's hell no. You don't want this chair. It's not even that bad. It's just old, bro.
Snark, why do they hate you?
41 months. Did you get your Chikorita? So there were 400 subs yesterday. Did you guys know that? Hey, because my monitor is buzzed, at least my keyboard is good. If you got a shitty monitor and a good keyboard, that's insane. You should get the monitor first. Yeah, huge. The president was going to be pretty sure which should count on our sector. You have any of the Rogue Evolution reports to look into? How many? How many what? 400. But as far as the like extending, I'm extended for 2 months and 2 weeks. But I really am considering refunding these people and just going. Cause it's already over. So like you're just keeping me alive. You're just keeping me on life support even though there's nothing happening, you know what I mean? Pull the plug. Dragonite, Tyranitar, Starmie. Difficult to even have it Mega Evolve. Never say never. I mean, there's really nothing that's saying yes. It's actually even worse than I thought it would be. We not removing the feed tube? Just take it, bro. Turn the lights off. It's like, it truly is insane. You already evolved the starter already? You got no idea.
Snark,
I'm at the end of the
why do they
game.
hate you?
Why would you subscribe? Where's the Dragonite Sector D? That was Tawny. You got me going to the Dragonite with her? I guess she's the one that sends out the stupid ass Manectric, so maybe it's effective. But yeah. I have, in fact. No, people are trying to get their Chikorita. And add after 7, that's so unfortunate. I got it. Hey, thanks. W Medics. Alright, yeah, this is my team currently. I wish I could replace this Gardevoir with the Malamar. Though I feel like the Gardevoir is more effective anyway. Maybe there's R for the Drampa. Need the Drampa. Need that. SCB, I haven't seen you in 40 fucking years, bro. And you hit me with a Willard. That's all time, bro. That's all time return chats out of you. That is all time. I haven't seen you since 2016, bro. Bum, bum. Alright, we should run these. Let's smoke the Dragonite first. Wait, did I unlock any more wild zones? I did. 18 and 19. Drampas are in here. Might need to scoop that Drampa. I like how Eevee's is here as well. This is so good. Put me and the Silky down. I think I'm never in this part of this. I think I'm always in this part of the city, but I'm never in this part of the city. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I changed the fit? Yeah, slightly. Slightly more expensive. Throwing some glasses. Throwing some blue accents on the boots. The blue shirt. Different shit. I knew this fucking vineyard would become a fucking thing at some point. Hey man, if you don't knock this shit off. It fucking Endure? Did that Endure come out before or after? We're about to find out, I guess. Before. That's how it lived. Furfro's running around. Audinos. Holy shit, bro. It's about fucking time. Shh. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, you got no idea what that means to me. That means number 7 is done, bro. I couldn't get that Ardino to spawn the whole fucking game. I couldn't get that fucking Ardino to spawn the whole fucking game, bro. They have Sligoos here. Where's that shit on the bottom left? What the fuck is that? And what do you mean, Zard? What do you mean? What do you mean, gang? Hurricane. Stop barking, bro. Loud ass. Alpha Furfur, bro. Who cares about that? Our Eevee's here, though, supposedly. Supposedly. So they say. Alpha Fleshling? Huge. You guys are really getting shinies, bro. You guys are really getting... Don't fucking chase me. Fucking dog. Fucking stupid dog. No, bro. At least it's fighting you, actually. The ones in the beginning of the fucking game did not fight me, I don't think. How did that happen? Buy more Pokeballs. Help! Okay. I'm missing Clef and fucking Drampa, which I hope Clef is at night. Clefable. Fairy? Clefairy? It's a Clefairy. That's at night. Maybe the Drampa's at night as well. I am never over here. When it came with this new research, you can check the list. Checking the list. Heal block. What the fuck is heal? That's a move? When the fuck did heal? When did they introduce heal block? A fucking Mega Mence, bro. What the fuck is that doing here? Hey, let me get that. Hey. Hey, let me get that. What the fuck? These Bagons are barking. Hey! Hey, stop fucking chasing me. Hey! I killed the fucking Bagon. I may as well throw a Pokeball at you. It hit me. Oh my god, it hit me. Oh my god, it fucking hit me. Why are we hitting the baby? Huge. Crazy yields, bro. That was the only fucking thing in here, bro. They hit a whole wild zone. They hit a whole wild zone. For Salamence. Talk to Miami Mega Man. I can run it. Nah, bro. You gotta get the fuck away from me. You gotta get the fuck away from me. Where's he going? Fuck, bro. Get off of me. My defense. Cotton Guard is crazy. You're too tall, bro. You're too tall. I'm sorry. It lived. No. I didn't catch a Bagon? I didn't catch a fucking Bagon? How did I not catch one of those little fuckers? That's a weird wild area. That's a weird zone. How, bro? How are you breaking? I caught the adult version of you. Well, should in theory be way more difficult for you to fucking catch. Oh, there's some heat up there. Gotta be. How am I getting up there? Through there. Obviously. You running the miss? No. Well, remember when I said I was finishing this game today? Perhaps a lie. Perhaps a little bit of a fib. You run a Clefable? I might actually run the Clefable. I might actually. Another lying man, shocker. Well, how was I to know? How was I to know? He's leaving us again. Bro. You're lucky I even gave you the opportunity to fucking try to keep me, bro. I don't want to be here. The way shit is going. Alright, I already have you, Swablu. Are you seeing someone else? Yeah, I'm streaming on a different account. It's Fennekin doing up here. It's fucking disappeared. I didn't mean to roll, but I already have one of those. It's crazy I don't have a fucking big one. I don't. What the fuck is that on the bottom left, dude? What the fuck is that? Fuck he doing on the roof? It's a lot of random shit is on the roof. There's rare mons on every fucking route. In no wild zones. Doing God knows what. What is that? What the fuck is that? Nah, say swear though. You mean that? You mean that though? Going back, I don't freaking care, dude. For alligator, please. Please, bro, get real. Fuck are these noises? Oh, there are more Bagons down here. Alright, but you gotta steer. Fucking the stomping is pissing me off. Just because. Alright. Lower? You know what? My fault. You know what? That was my fault. You know what? That was my fault. What was I thinking? I'll take responsibility. You know, it's been odd. I have really been enunciating my T's for some reason. Yeah, the glide's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. But back to me enunciating my T's for some reason in a way that I had never had before. I don't know what that's about. I really don't. I really don't know what that's about. That's cool, but no gems, right? What is there to do? To battle. You, start at rank Z and then you battle your way up. There are battle zones that happen at night. You're about to find out. When the sun sets, they establish a battle zone. You go to the battle zone, you fight trainers. There are challenges. You pick up challenge cards to like help you accrue points. And once you have enough points, I should go back actually because I need to get the Bagons. Once you accrue enough points, you can challenge whoever is the leader of that rank. A lot of it is tied to the story progression. However, you do that, you can catch Pokemon to level up. Get the fuck away from me, perhaps. Consider getting the fuck away from me. Low plane. There are two alphas around me, and I just need to catch one of these fucking Bagon. This fucking thing away from me. I caught it. Thank the Lord. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm never. I spent 36 hours playing this game. I don't know that I've been to this area one time. Need these screws. I don't want a Pokemon to ever break out of a Pokeball again. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, it's too low, right? To find a shiny stone? Probably the Emporium. Stone Emporium down here? Probably buy a shiny stone there. Can't see why you wouldn't be able to. Pay to just start runs from the alpha. I caught both of them already. I caught both of those alphas already. I asserted my dominance. I have since asserted my dominance already. Not there for me. Maybe it's through level up. I can go there to try to see. Otherwise, you may have to do that through a side quest. Or finding the things on the ground. Anyway, this is the wild, or the battle zone. They would have established at night. And I need to go there to farm tickets. So I may challenge whoever's above me. So there is only one person above me. I'm at the end of the game. I was on the rafter at some point yesterday. I was like a mental note of that. Why? Main mission 14. I got no flipping idea, dude. Okay, that was incredible dashing ability out of me. Incredible mobility. Did you guys observe the dexterity? Alright, I can go to the... I can go to the Emporium right now just to see if it's available to me. But yeah, you do pick them up. No, not you and your fucking Mega Medicham. I gotta check out Google while I'm already here. I'm doing it for me now. They're not here. You just gotta pick them up. Sorry to say. Sorry to say. Which one of these do I want to do first? Or do I want to do side quests first? The battle one's probably the most annoying one. Wait, it's nighttime. I should try to get the preferable or the mission number you want. I can check right now. 31. 31 and 34. 31 through 34. Look at the baby in the pouch. Flip paper. Flip paper. It actually was higher probability of me catching prior to me attacking because of the sneak. Very interesting. Get the fuck away from me. Wait. Elites. What else am I missing in this area? Grandpa. Grandpa during the day? Fuck would Grandpa be at, bro? There's nothing on the rooftops. But literally, there's no area for Grandpa to even spawn. He would just happen to be here, flopping around. Grandpa just here, flopping somewhere? Is he in the sky? What if he was on top of that? Maybe if I cleared all this bramble. Hey, it's Vaughn. No, I don't want to fight you. 71 in game without completing is fucking crazy. Without completing the game. It'll be in the shop. Damn. That's 5 missions away, bro. Hey, thanks for liking the live. That's just really 5 missions away. That's an incredible amount of missions. You got it, Zord. Yeah, I don't know where what the fuck was that? Yeah, I don't know when Grandpa would spawn. I got no freaking idea, dude. I'm hoping whatever's here is here at night. And probably on the roof. Person hunt, I don't know what it's called. Aegislash? Doesn't look like double aid. So. Maybe. Okay, shield, yeah. Oh, it's Noivern. It's a Noivern. Anything that can do damage to you is dead. But there's no way the Noivern looks like that. And that got me caught up. It's okay, man. Because the game so hard, I've had a great time playing. The unfortunate thing is it did not save the content. Like, not even remotely. Holy shit, damn! I'm throwing quick balls at it. Unfortunate. I caught it though. Okay. Yeah, that's ugly. I would never expected that's what it looked like. For its silhouette. I'm a sponsor in the day. That makes sense. It's just a rare spawn. The Mega Dramp is so cool though. Thanks. I'm all good. Every schedule my studio says me because of the direct. That's so tragic. If it makes you feel any better, well, you can see. No clips, no views. What a nice bench. Look at this steezy ass sit, bro. What else? They're fucking soon. Why she look like that? So I was about to press the button in my car. That's. Oh, I did get a new fit. I just changed. I elevated it a little bit. So the boots got some navy accent. Shirt's got a navy accent. This cost me 50,000 Poké dollars. I threw on some shades. But there's no good pants in this game. Still popping for me. For you, maybe, but not for me. Mons look sick, not gonna lie. And all of them can Mega Evolve. I need to restart the YouTube stream. Fit SGA will wear pre-game, but that's how you know that shit is fire. YouTube viewers. Got that Christian brother, no good hairstyles in this fuck ass game, bro. There's no good hairstyles. Shades really holding the fit together. I wish I could get shades with blue lenses. YouTube viewers, I have to restart your fucking stream because it's been almost 12 hours. And if I go over 12 hours, it starts tweaking, okay? So give it a second and it'll be right back. Just refresh in 30 seconds. I'm not gonna do anything without you. Just refresh in like 30 seconds and it'll be fine.